Sorry. Hello everybody. Welcome in. I haven't been on in a while because I haven't been feeling so well. Obviously, my chest is not where I want it to be, but the weather is absolutely freezing. So, um, straight off the back, the minute I come in after taking nearly a week off of YouTube, I have Joe Biden sniffles. Okay, Susan, stop bashing me by. Who the fuck is that? Hey Sierra, hey Cool Gamer, everybody coming in. I mean, look, my intro is like 33 seconds long, so it needs to be looped. So what I do is I normally go to the bathroom and give people time to come in. Then I put it on subscriber mode, and I just give people time to come in more or less. And if Matthew, if you have got a problem with that, you can piss right off. Straight off the back. I'm gonna say that. Now, what do I think about the whole situation with six up? Or shall we say six down at this point? Hell, man, look, I have no sympathy for that bitch at all. I'll tell you the reason. I have no sympathy for her at all. right? She played a part in fucking me about too. I'm a big it because I sing an Irish song. Yeah, okay, all right. Even the song was around for a very long time. Now, if she's fell back into addiction, which I do believe she did, and I felt for a while that she was in addiction because she could never come on and talk. She was always screaming, oh, shouting and screaming. And actually, I pulled that very early on. I said, why is she always shouting? And yeah, leave Purple have her day. Leave Ziggy have her day. Leave these people who've been victimized for God knows how long. Leave them have their day. Leave them have their glory. Fuck yeah. I mean, clearly, Ziggy. I mean, she's been going after Ziggy since she made her channel. She's been going after Purple, as far as I could see, for about at least a year. Could be a little longer, but I say a year there. At least 6. Yeah, at least 12 months easily. And she said, oh, well, I don't want anything got to do with Susan because she suffers with post-traumatic stress disorder, PTSD, and she takes medication for that. So no, I don't want to be around her, which I was never actually allowed on Six Up's channel. Not to mention that a family member, he wrote her an email, and it wouldn't have been my dad doing that kind of shit because he don't do it. So just think of the other family member, and that'll answer your question. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna start coming on a lot more, guys. Look, I have been like just worn down, worn out. I've been listening. I am at home. And don't tell me my internet is gonna drop. The weather over here is screwed, man. I'm not just watching the signal there now. Oh, it's gone back to normal, thank God. We have like, I don't know if it's an Arctic freeze we're getting over in these bloody countries or what the hell's going on, but my God, you can't even go out. It's freezing out there. Oh, let me get on the situation with Pearl de Vere. I was in my bed bursting out laughing, listening to AB on Pearl de Vere. Yeah, AB, shout out, man. She doesn't live in, what did you say she lived in? You said she lived in Liverpool. You need to go more down south. I would say, my friend, if you were, more down south. She's not in Liverpool. Her accent ain't a Liverpool accent. Okay. I'm living in the UK, just so you know, and I do know the English accents. I know what they are like in London because I lived in London for years. I've been all over the UK, all over it, and yeah, it's just something you know. The minute you hear an accent, you always say, "Oh, that person is from there," or that person, you know. It's like in Ireland, I can tell you a Dublin person from a Limerick person or a Cork person. I can tell you the difference. Um, yeah, I wouldn't say Liverpool. I would say more down south. You need to go more down, farther down. And I can't say where I know where she's from. I can almost pinpoint where she's from, but I ain't gonna say anything because that'd be classed as doxing. Did always say she swallowed a Bible and not a Bible, a dictionary, and I'm gonna continue on saying it. And what's she gonna do about it? Nothing. She can do a live on me all she likes. I don't give a damn. Me giving a damn.com has gone out the window a very long time ago. So I don't know where everyone is. I mean, where is everybody? The jerks are hiding underneath a goddamn rock. Apart from jumping on other people like White Boy Lockdown's channel. I've been watching that before I came on here. So what the Six Up do to me, I'll tell you exactly what she did to me, right? She decided in her crazy mind that she would stick out some legal documentations of me cursing at the damn British police. Now, Okay, that's all fine and dandy, okay? All I, all I paid was £114. I never denied that. Yes, I did do that. But it was a major mental health crisis. It was when I had a major breakdown when they put my son down to London. Did I curse at the police because I was out of control and I was trying to do things that I should not have been doing, and I did get put into a place to make me get better. And what did not purple? Sorry, not purple. What did Six up to? She put out that paperwork of me cursing at the police. At least I cursed at the police. I never robbed or stuck bloody things in my arms, did I now? I mean, that condescending little fucking bitch. Hell, man, I hope she hides her channel for a long time. Oh, I think when I go on and I sing the song because the man died who sang the song. He was an Irish guy who came from Cork, or not Cork, from Tipperary. When I sing a song about that man, the fairy tales of New York, a Christmas song, which has been around for decades, I'm called a bigot. What? Because she thinks everyone's a bigot because this, that, and she doesn't even know what a bigot is if I hit her in the face. That condescending fucking gobshite. That's what she is. And I don't care what happens to her, to be quite honest. She's getting everything she deserves right now. And I hope Purple and I hope Ziggy and all them, they give it back to her just as bad as they gave it to them. Because they got worse than me. Mine is only the tip of the iceberg. They got 10 times worse than me. I know there's 18 people looking in at me. And why you're not talking in my chat, I don't know. You don't like what I'm saying? Well, that's kind of like, oh well. Do you not think I was going to speak up or speak out? And yeah, Pearl de Vere does sound like she swallowed a goddamn dictionary. And hell, you know what? I'll open up that other live where I said that as well. The ground making fun of everyone else, laughing and joking, and thinking everything's comical, but then the laugh is on them at the end of the day. I mean, the jerks. They're jerks that come in, they're jerks that goes after people like me, right? Who is only one person on a panel. They need 8 people or up. No, sorry, I wouldn't say 8. They need at least 4 to 5 or 6, five people on panel to keep the commodity going, to keep the chatter going. Whereas I can hold my fucking own. I don't need anybody to come up on panel. Yeah, do I bring up people up every now and again? Yeah, I do, but I don't care. I don't have no co-host or any shit. I'm doing this for a long time by myself. Part of here is a self-righteous piece of shite. And I don't care what anyone says about what I think about her. I think a lot. She always seems to stick her goddamn nose in. Then she goes on her Circle Jokes channel there one time. Well, if Susan's daughter is a lesbian and she doesn't want to say it to her father, hold on a minute, Pearl. My father knew for fucking years, you gobshite. But you came along and you came up with all your crap and didn't give me a chance to speak. You didn't let me speak on that subject. You talked about my daughter. Do I talk about your kids? I don't even know who your kids are. Don't want to know who they are. The less we know about you, the goddamn better. But I tell you, she's not from Liverpool, everybody. She's way down south. Just think that in the mind. Way down outside London. I'll tell you that now. She's a outside London girl, I reckon. Yeah, she living in Surrey or somewhere like that. Somewhere outside, maybe outside London, or possibly in London. Just the skirts of London, maybe. Mm. That's for you, AB. She ain't from no Liverpool. So if you want to come in and chat with me, come in and chat with me. If you're not, I'm gonna shut down the channel. It's all the one to me. It's all the one to me. I mean, Joe Biden from America decided to come in and say hello, but it wasn't a really pretty one. No, Pearl, I won't drop you a link because I ain't having you coming up intimidating me again. I won't, no. No. Why should I, Pearl? I don't see you running over to Purples and saying, Purple, drop a link. Well, that's funny because I haven't been on here in about a week and I've been in hospital for the whole of Christmas, so that's a bit odd, don't you think? And no, someone else said you are from Liverpool, but I'm just correcting them. You're not from Liverpool. You're from way down south. And which I'm correct in saying that. So no, I don't need to drop you a link, Pearl. You are not the Queen of fucking England. Okay? Fuck that. And you did speak about my daughter. You went on your channel and you talked about my daughter because of her sexuality, which was none of your goddamn business. My father already knew about that, but you didn't know about that. No, Pearl, don't play tactics with me, girl. Don't play tactics saying, oh, I'm sorry, you scared me. You don't intimidate me or scare me for nobody. The fuck you talking about? Hey, humble crumble, I'm sorry you're coming in with this other one. Oh, look, Bugsy, Pearl, I support you. I support you. Of course you do, Bugsy. Don't write that shit in my chat or I will delete it. No, Pearl DeVere doesn't like being called out in her shit. That's what it is. And she banked on the wrong horse, which is 6 up. Oh, look, you're all coming in my chat now. Bless you. You know what? Come in. I don't care. I support you, Pearl. Of course, you all support you. You're all her friends. You're all Pearl's friends. Why wouldn't you support her? Of course you would. I'm not dropping any link for anybody. I mean, if I go into the Jerks channel and I say, drop a link, I mean, are you going to drop a link for me? No. Huh? Thank you, Spider Woman. I appreciate that. See, Pearl DeVere thinks she can come in my chat and say to me, drop a link, and thinks that she is intimidating me. And no, she's not. No, she's not. You know. I hope your pile 6 up is some way all right. I mean, since she's using again. You know. Yeah. Yep, whatever. I support. Yep. You love 6 up? Yeah, I know you do. I'm pretty sure you do. Bugsy, I haven't came to your channel in about 6 months, girl. What are you talking about? So why are you coming into mine? What's in my mouth? It's hard to understand me. There's nothing in my mouth. Oh, but what beers you talking about when I'm on medications? I'm not drunk. Oh my God. Is that the best one you can come up with? Is it because I'm Irish you say that? Hold on there, let me stick up my Irish little thing. A minute there, hold on, I'll fix this now. Okay, we say we drunk, you're drunk, you're silly, you're drunk. Fuck back to Ireland, right? There you go, fuck off. That's the best the Brits can come up with an Irish person. Are you drunk again? How can I be drunk when I'm on medications, morons? Fucking idiots. Yeah, Bugsy does come out with that shit the whole time about the drink, because I'm Irish, right? Well, let's act Irish then, shall we? Susan, please put your teeth in. What the fuck are you talking about? I have on my teeth. No, Team 6 Up. Oh, we love you, 6 Up. We love the fact that you're using against 6. You're supporting a junkie. Oh, well, come in, Spider Woman. Don't you just love that when they do the old, because they say you're drinking all the time, right? You said it about Susan, not Ireland, but I'm Irish, you Bugsy. Can you not hear my accent? She's not a junkie. Well, word on the YouTube street is that she fucking is. She's known to use before. She's all over Reddit. And here, where's that money, that Lyra fund gone? Where's that money gone? Where's the money for the chair gone? It's very strange. So damn what? So damn what that she's using? Is that what you're going to say? Susan, I don't, well, I heard, well, why would she hide her channels then? I lost one tooth, not a fucking whole mouth. Give me a break. This is what they do. They come in and they bully me and say what the fuck they like. You know what I mean? This is what they do. My first day back on YouTube in I don't know how long. You know, and they come in and they try bullying me. And it's all people, you know. Sorry to disappoint you, Kim. But I'm very disappointed in a lot of people too. I'm very disappointed in a lot of people too. Let me tell you that. Very disappointed. I thought I had friends who had my back when it turned out they never had my back at all. Not at all. Yeah, I have been on YouTube. Well, if she's using this, it's on her. It's not on me at the end of the day, isn't it? I hope she's not. I hope she's not. I do. For her and her life, I hope she's not. But it doesn't seem very promising. But I was speaking about how dirty she did wrong to me. She put out an article about something that I cursed at police here in the UK, which is true. I did. I paid the fine. But that's going real life, don't you think? Does she know the reasons why I cursed at the police? Does she know the reasons behind it all? No, she does not. She never did. Okay? I don't know of any money Purple ever received from any surgery. That's what you were told, and to believe it. Well, dear, thank you, Purple, for coming in. Thank God. Because, I mean, just because I came in talking about a few things and Pearl DeVere wanted me to drop her link, and I'm like, hell no, I ain't dropping her link. She don't intimidate me for nobody. You know what, Kim? I will pray for her. I will pray that she finds her way, because we all can lose our way at times, and I know that. I know that. Well, Susan, you know nothing? Well, there's a lot of evidence going out there damning, damning evidence. And the best thing you can offer the woman right now, and if it's because I do believe she's using, is a prayers to get her on the straight path, right? Because a human being is a human being at the end of the day. But I don't support Six Up for nobody. But I do have a soul. No, the fuck, I did not. I asked. Yeah, thank you. Purple, I can drop you a link, Purple, if you want one, no problem. But I ain't giving Purple a link. I don't understand why Tiny Dancer and Bugsy. I mean, Bugsy, I only seen you in Queen fucking Bee, so why are you over here? I only turned on my channel. And why is Pooh in my chat? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, that's true, September. I shouldn't be speaking on someone's downfall. You're right. But at the end of the day, that bitch jumped on me when I was at my lowest, too. Just remember that. I'm just saying what she did to me. I said, if Purple wants to have her joyous occasion, she's right to do that. I'm talking about Betty Boo, what she did to me. How she put out documentation going real life on me when it came to the police stuff, okay? She did do that, okay? She also called me a bigot, too, all right? She blocked me from her channel completely. Hey, Jill, how are you doing, honey? Well, you know what, Kim, I'm so used to it right now. You know, I'm so used to it right now, people accusing me, but they don't see what's going on in the background. So, fuck it, why not? Leave them think what they think. Yeah, that's right. I can't say what I want to say, and I am going to say what I want to say. And if people don't like it, they can bounce, right? And why Tara and Kim came in here, I don't know, because I haven't seen them in months. They haven't come in my channel in months. Oh, because I spoke about Six Up. I spoke about what wrongs she did to me, okay? What wrongs she did to me. Yeah, Tiny Dancer. Well, if you're being called an alcoholic, I mean, how would you feel when you know you're not doing it, right? I mean, come on now. People don't give a shit about that, do they? I mean, Bugsy just accused me of doing it just now. Don't come in here like don't use my channel about Six Up. I don't care about Six Up. She's not my problem. Like I'm not hers. Wendy Lee, shut the fuck up. There's my medication coming in a can. Lucozade can come in a can. A soft drink can come in a can. A can of Coke comes in a fucking can. What the fuck? No way you're all using my channel. These people never even come in my channel, to be quite honest. They're using my channel because you know why? They have nowhere else to go because the jerks aren't opened. Look, there you go. So you're telling me to have compassion, all right? With 6 Up, and then you have this fucking bitch here saying this bottle, baby, bottle. Go fuck yourself. Purple's not playing me. Purple has done nothing wrong. Purple's playing me. Why would she be playing me? What's she gonna get out of playing me? Nothing. Not of the damn thing. No, Magpie, they kicked me out of the community because I made friends with Purple. You're wrong there. They kicked me out. No, I know Purple. I'm not listening. I'm not listening. Of course, I'm going to say what wrong 6 Up did to me. Let's be real. Susan, I've seen in a Purple's Discord that you will get what Tony got. Be careful, what? I don't believe that was written in Purple's Discord. I've access to Purple's Discord, dumbass. Yeah, they don't know that Purple didn't know. I just told them now that I'm in your Discord, so yeah, that's fucking fun. That is funny. They're just playing. Don't listen to us, Susan. Just listen to the clip of where Purple admitted to using Tony. Well, look, Tony and me are totally different. Me and Purple have a different understanding. Tony started first, as far as I know. I listen. Tony started first. Yeah, well, Lenny, my sister who doesn't like me, who can't stand for me, who put a cease and desist on me. Is that the people you're talking about? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would say that, Lenny. Anything to discredit me as a human being. Anything at all, Lenny. I mean, hell, they discredited, they made shit of my son. Did you not see? Did you not think that what Precious and the other person did about my son was all right? Is that the people you're talking about, Lenny? We'll go back to them people because I don't talk to them people. I want nothing to do with them. The ones who were taking the piss out of my father, Lenny, is that the ones? I didn't crash my scooter once, Lenny. Not once. Not once. So stop lying. I get it maintained, but I don't crash it. I'm not. What do you? Fuck off, Lenny. Lenny, you're talking to me, and I'm telling you the person The sister of mine, she's never been in this apartment even. She's never even came to visit me. So shut the fuck up, Lenny. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh, here we go. Get that name out of my chat. I didn't crash my scooter. I never did. Whoever told you that's a line. Did you see me crash the scooter? When am I moving? I have a date, Lenny. I have a date, Wendy, but that's no one's business. Do you know why it's no one's business on YouTube? Because my father said, shut my fucking mouth. You know I'm paid for my move here, so I don't know no one a fucking an explanation. Tara, you're the one who believes someone else. You believe someone else. A person who always hated me. You believe them. You believe them. I seen you what you said, Tara. I'm sorry, Jesse. Really? For what, Tara? Why would you be sorry? Do you know how fucking evil these people are? Do you know? You have no idea. I can keep whatever company I want to keep, and that's my choice in life. And for Bugsy to come in here and say that once again, I'm drinking. Well, fuck you, Bugsy. You're no better than anyone else on YouTube. So if someone wants to slag off your pal 6 up, you're no better than anyone else. So fuck you, Bugsy, right? And why you get the fuck out of my chat? Yeah, Pearl is gone. Pearl took flight. I never invited Pearl in here. Anyways, I invited the people I normally have in my chat every day. And you're not. There's the people who come in my chat every day. You don't come in here every day. The dark. Well, they talk about my daughter once, and yeah, 6 Up did put out documents about me too. So yeah, we have that. But saying that, that was not like my sister will visit everyone, Breeze, but she won't visit her biological sister. I'm not fucking weird. Hell, my sister, she's an amazing lady. Go talk with my dad and ask my dad what's going on with my dad right now with her. Yeah, Breeze, you'll be very fucking shocked. You never disrespect your parents, right, Breeze? This one is. Drunk driving on scooter, how many? Oh, for fuck's sake. You are having a laugh, aren't you? Who told you that? Who told you that? Someone obviously told you that. My twin sister, that was a joke. That's an average joke that was made up a long time ago. Molly took it the wrong goddamn way. Yeah, and I am very close with my elder sister Sarah. Yes, I am. Yeah, you're damn right. Sure, damn right I am. Yeah, me and her we were brought up together, very close, 100%. You don't know about the other sister, do you? Now I never damaged my scooter. I'm thinking I get it maintained on a yearly basis. What the fuck are you talking about? Is that what they're telling you in Discord that I crashed my scooter and all that? You fucking idiots. Ask her how many times did she crash her car, or ask her how many times did she fail driving on a straight fucking road. How about that? No, my daughter came on live, but my other sister Sarah's in the background. She doesn't come on. It never happened. September never happened. I never crashed my scooter. Hell, my sister never even seen my scooter unless I sent her pictures when it was brand new. They've never. I have nothing to do with. My sister can't even respect her own dad right now. So give me a break. Look what she did about my. Look what she did on my dad. Give me a Bridge. You know, you in Irish, we'd never respect our parents for nobody. And you know what? If someone was like throwing, even if your dad was if your parent was 100% wrong, you're going to stand by your parents no matter what. But see, my sister, she'll visit anyone. She will go to Canada. She'll go to Northern Ireland. She'll probably living in Dublin, I think, or something. Of course, she's going to come and visit you. She's fuck all better to do with her life. Hey, Sierra, how you doing, love? Yes, Betty Boo, I do. Yeah. Yeah, I have a few sisters. I have Pauline, I have Sarah, and I have a brother, and you all know the other sister. I've never crashed my mobility scooter. My mom, Lenny, let me tell you, my mobility scooter gets maintained every goddamn year. What's wrong with you? Parlor's gone to snort some pills. Well, I'm not gonna make any some. I don't know. Wendy Lee, I have a sister I was brought up with very closely. I'm Susan, obviously, and then we have Sarah, which we are a spitting image of each other, but she's taller than me and she's 3 years younger than me. And everyone in Ireland, when we were growing up, used to call us twins, even though we said we weren't. So that was where the joke came out of, and it was blown out of proportion on fucking YouTube. It's just a joke. It just means that we were brought up so damn close, it was unbelievable, which we were. My God, even when we were in the dancing, people used to say that we were twins, and we would tell them, no, we're not. And they would say, yeah, yeah. So we just said, me and my sister would look at each other and say, okay, we are, all right. It's a joke. Oh my God. Do you not jokes over there in America? I mean, I know the Irish sense of humor is a bit weird, but yeah, it was a joke. Let's get over it. The evil twin is Jesse. Oh my God. Let me just. I don't even want to talk about her. Well, you know, I can't actually. There's a cease and desist. But she broke that herself, mind you. And her by deleting all her bullshit she said about me. Oh, yeah. I've downloaded every goddamn live she done. Just in case I need it in the court of law. And that's not a threat. That's just there in case I need it. They're not here to support me, Rocco. They're not here to support me. Why are they here to support me? Why would they come in and support me now, Rocco? What are you talking about? They're, they all said they're not here to support me, Rocco. No, I never said. Oh God, Lenny, get over it. It was a fucking joke. It was a goddamn joke, but the Americans couldn't pick up on it, and that's no disrespect to American people, but they couldn't pick up on the Irish sense of fucking humor. I said, "Oh, my sister's an evil twin." It's the me and Sarah, okay? Because I was talking about something what happened in like young Susan Purple has a video of you crashing your scooter. No, she does not. That's a lie. That is a lie because it never happened. This is not the way we treat our families. You don't talk about your family in bad. Exactly. Thank you, Breach. Thank you. That's the best thing I heard so far. You know why? Because if you go back, Breach, and listen to what my sister said about my father, you do not do that. That is your parent. You do not do that, regardless of what you may think. You do not disrespect your parents, number one. And Breach, you know that. Now, I'm not going to have my father coming on here because you know what? He doesn't want to even be on YouTube anymore. Do you know why? Because he's sick of it. He's absolutely sick. He knows what they're doing. He knows exactly what they're doing. Purple has a picture of me crashing my scooter. Well, I mean, that has to be the. I was talking about you talking about them not. No, I don't talk bad about my dad. You know, even if I have an argument with my dad, I don't talk about my dad. Doesn't happen. Well, the way I see it, look, I I haven't seen well, apart from the COVID-19 situation. We'll skip over that a little bit. That's the only time I see my sister for like 2 days there, and that was it. Never seen her more after that. Hadn't seen her in years before that. Jessie got Jessie got fucking put out when I told the truth because her and her boyfriend owned the Purple Tavern. And if y'all think she's married, she's lying. She's not. If someone's telling you a lie about that they're married, what else are they lying about? Just think about that for 1 minute. Just think about that. She's going around telling them when she's a husband when she was never walked down the goddamn aisle. What do you mean I'm afraid of purple? Why would I be afraid of purple? I'm not. Purple's not afraid of me. I'm not afraid of her. But there's nothing to be afraid of. What are you talking about? But people should. But Betty Boo, you're not getting it. If you shouldn't come on here saying to people you're married when you were never married at all. Actually, you know what? I was married once upon a time, but I don't even want to be classed as being married ever. So you don't have to be married to have. No, Breach, you're not getting this. You're not getting it, honey. I'm trying to point out something. And Lenny, you're a fucking lying dumbass. You know what? I'm gonna give all the stuff to Purple, okay? I have all the stuff. I have all you have no idea how much stuff I can give to Purple. I'll give it to her when she's finished doing whatever else she wants to do. Susan, did you have pneumonia? How long were you in hospital? Was it in your lungs? Yeah, was it? Yeah. I pneumonia in my right lung from the top to the bottom. Yes, I did. And I was in for 8 days. And I'm still um not 100%, but anyway, it doesn't matter. See, there you go, Betty Boo. It's none of your business. So why is people saying I'm coming in here saying I crashed my mobility scooter? All I gotta do tomorrow is go outside with my fucking tablet and show you a scooter is in perfect condition. There's not even a scratch on it. I paid thousands of pounds for it. And I get it maintained, and I pay hundreds of pounds to get it done. But I'm just pointing out the fact that if someone says they're goddamn married, if they lie about that, what the fuck else are they lying to you about? At least I never came on and told that bullshit. And guess what? I was the moron who was married. I was the one who took vows. Didn't last very long, but it doesn't matter. I see bullshit and I kick them out. That's my. Well, Tara, I like you. I like the way you said blah 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 blah. But I'm pointing out, Tara, the fact that someone says to you, Tara, you're so washed up with her being in your chitter chatter and her doing her little bullshit. I know what she's doing. She is playing you guys. Okay? It doesn't matter to me, guys. Look, it doesn't matter to me. I'm not MS, I'm MISS. I'm divorced. Thank you very much. So get that one right. And I carry my the Bennett name. All the lies and the fucking the deceit on YouTube, the lies on YouTube, and everything else. I don't know why y'all decided to come into my channel. I haven't been on here in days, and you can go back and look. And people will say, "Well, no, I haven't been on in days. Go back and look. You'll see." And before that, I had been in the hospital the whole time. So I wasn't at home for Christmas. I'll put it that way. And not in Ireland, Shelley. Not in Ireland, sweetheart. Ching ching. You know what I mean? Not in Ireland. Not back in them days. Girl, you probably didn't want to get married. You don't know my dad, but you feel sorry for him. Well, I wouldn't, because my dad's doing really well, and at the end of the day, I'll have my father's back no matter what. For the fucking 78th time, I didn't crash the scooter. Okay? Is that what my sister says? That I'm driving around drunk on the scooter and getting and crashing it? No, no, no. My sister didn't even ever visit my apartment, but she's running to Bridges somewhere in there in Ireland. Okay? She didn't even know that I was even in hospital. She did not know I was in hospital. Not at all. Because guess what? I didn't want her to know. Yeah, Snoop Dogg does rock. And Betty Boo, I have his back 110%. No, my back has been broken way back when I was living in London when my son was 5 months old. I didn't even have a scooter back then. No. Bubble gum, you can fuck right off. I've already apologized about that. That's like Shorty when she scammed people. She apologized. Move the fuck on. Keep bringing up the dark eyes, the stupid shit I said, but don't bring up anyone else's, right? People make mistakes. Just move the fuck on. What does it matter? Bottom left, long. Who cares? Susan, do you hate the UK? Yeah, I do. Not be fair to say that. I'd like to go back, but I can't because my have young children here a young boy to look after. Ray Ray told the whole chat. I don't care if Ray Ray told the whole chat. Because I have a child. I have a minor to make sure he's looked after. That's why. I'm not fucking drinking. See, there we go. That's like acting six up. How many fucking needles you stick in her arm? It's not right. So stop. If you don't want me saying something about someone else, don't say it about me because I ain't fucking drinking. I can't take my son to Ireland because of my class as kidnapping out of a British country. I've already no, I won't be doing that. There's joint custody between both parents. I can't do that. And Tara, can you see what they're saying? I mean, they think they know it all, but they don't. They don't even know the half of it. Because people come in here and accuse me of drinking alcohol, right? When I'm clearly not drunk, and I'm crashing my scooter. Where the fuck you got that one from? It blows my mind. Okay, literally blows my mind. Um, but I mean, don't talk about six up on her hard times, right? Don't do that. So here's the way it's gonna fucking work here on this channel. I'll say what the hell I damn well please. Well, Tara asked them to stop saying that I'm bloody drinking because it's the same goddamn thing, but in a different format, a different addiction. There's no one drinking here. I mean, can you not tell by my voice I'm not drinking? Am I? I mean, I don't know what to say. I mean, I really am just like blown away with you and your drinking and the crashing of the scooter situation. Is that why my sister said I was in hospital? No, that never happened. I had pneumonia. I had pneumonia last year when I COVID-19 too. Are you surprised I didn't get pneumonia again when the temperatures are like minus fucking 5 degrees? Oh well, look, here we go. Well, shut the fuck up. That's true, Lenny, and that's why no one knows nothing about me. You think you do because you think you have a family member who's close to me. She couldn't be no more farther away from me and away from my life. She don't know fuck all. She has never been in my home. She's never been around. The only time is was in the hospital. She's never been around anywhere. Rock, I can mod channel myself. Sure, you can ride the scooter, whiskey high, which I know you're a goddamn troll. Wake up to what, Rocco? I just came on after being off for a week. And a chicken nugget, go fuck yourself. I keep asking questions, keep asking, keep asking. Doesn't make the circle jerks anywhere right what they're doing. They've been jumping on everyone's panels. So I'm going to drop a few links here now and see is anyone decent enough to come up. And if you're going to try and porn bomb me, you're wasting your goddamn time. See, what happened is you just ran off all my own people, okay? I wasn't on 3 days ago. I was off for a bit. Yeah, I was off for a bit, definitely. Yeah, I dropped the link. Come up then. Mountain Rain. I mean, I stick a banner up because I don't know who this is. I don't trust people anymore. Not on the YouTube streets to try to take down your channel for any good reason at all. Hey, Mountain Rain. Is that Mountain Rain? Hello?
Yes,
How are you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good, sweetie. I'm sorry, but I've been arguing with these people.
Well, this is my first time here, and I just want to say hi.
Oh, you're
Want to see how
welcome. You're welcome,
do.
honey. You're welcome.
Well, thank you. No, I came in. I heard something about you crashed your scooter, and I was feeling really bad because I have one.
No, I
I
never
have.
crashed my scooter. That's a lie.
Who's lying on you?
I don't
That's just
know.
that's just mean.
Yeah, they're all saying in the chat. I don't know why it's being said, but the scooter was never crashed ever.
What kind of scooter is it? Does it have a motor?
It's a double twin battery master scooter, road tax and insurance on it and everything.
Oh, that's nice. That's really nice.
Now, Matthew, you can fuck off. Sorry, but 1 minute.
Did you just tell me to do that?
No, honey, I did not. They're another idiot.
Okay. Yeah, because I can't see the chat while I'm up here.
No, that's just Matthew coming up. He's a troll.
Matthew.
Yeah, he trolls my channel continuously.
No, surely not.
Oh yeah, he does. He streams my channel as well. He does all sorts of stuff. He thinks I can't stream him back, but he thinks I don't know how to stream him.
Wait, is Matthew like that really cute guy that's a cartoon?
Yeah, I just dumped him off. Yeah, he comes up the whole time.
Aw, I didn't know he did that. He seems so sweet.
Seems to be
Seems
sweet, but not always.
not always. I didn't
Mm.
know that. Thank you for telling me that, Susan. I hope you have a great day. I don't know what time it is over there or
Oh, it's
anything.
only 18. Yeah.
Okay. Well, um, would you like to talk about what's bothering you?
What's bothering me is just that I have not been on in a while. I've heard what went on with Six Up. She, sorry for coughing because
It's okay.
she put out documents on me and stuff like that, and I could never say anything because I was always banged in our chat anyways. And
Uh-huh.
well, okay, then it could be 3 days, UK US time, but it could be 4 days my time, poo. You know what I mean? but I haven't been on. And before that, for the whole Christmas, I had been off for 8 days because I'd been in hospital with pneumonia.
Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that.
Mm-hmm. What
Oh,
documents? The court documents of me cursing at the police when I had a major breakdown.
wait a minute. Wait. What'd you say about the police?
Well,
Did you have to go see the police?
no, the police came to my home and I cursed at them, and they charged me for cursing at them, obviously. And yes, I did. I'll leave someone else up there. Just bear in mind, there's a bad banner up right now. Hello, who's this?
Who? But I'm in the dark here.
No, I know, honey. I mean, I can't take down the banner. There's someone else up here. If you don't talk, I'm going to dump you off. I'll dump you right now. Please, just talk. And I don't want any threats in the back chat. I mean, I'm done with that as well. I'm sick of it.
Hi, Susan. How are you?
Mm.
Hi.
Okay, you managed to get yourself up here under a troll name. Well, how about that?
Wait, what is this?
Oh, you should at least show my picture. It's so worth it.
Wait, this is
No.
Rain. Hi. You can't hear me no more?
I can hear you, sweetheart.
I just want to know why we were in a conversation. I'm sorry. Who's on the panel with me?
Pearl DeVere under a troll account.
Oh,
Yes, I'm Paper Plate, and it's a picture of a paper plate. It's an
Oh.
epic troll.
oh well, hi, Paper Plate. It's good to meet you too.
It's good
It's
to hear
Pearl
your
DeVere.
voice. You've got a lovely voice.
Yeah, she's a
Thank
sweet
you.
lady. She was talking to me until you came up and disturbed it.
Oh, well, I'm just.
No, not you, Pearl. I'm talking about.
Oh, well, I didn't know she disturbed it.
No, because we were like getting to know you, and then she came up.
Oh well, you mentioned you was telling a story. You said something about the police came to your house. Do you mind telling? I mean, it's none of my
Okay.
business.
It was a couple of years ago, right now. Okay.
What'd
Well,
you do?
I had a major court case with my son, and I'm going to make a long story short on this.
Mhm.
I lost full custody, but I got joint custody of my son, and he was put down to London. But I brought him up myself all those years by myself, over in this country by myself, away from my Irish family, which is probably the hardest thing anyone could ever do, and the most loneliest thing at the same time. But nevertheless, my son was my number one. They put him down to London. I had a major breakdown. Did the police come out and I was kicking and screaming? Hell yeah, I was. Did I use bad language at them? Yes, I did. Did I pay for that by a £114 fine? 100% I did. But at the end of it, you know, Six Up
Yeah.
decides to put all that documentation on our channel and not even understand the reasons behind it.
Well, gank my pants and call me naked, but who would do you like that?
6 Up Media.
Oh, I don't know.
Susan, did you call the policeman a black bastard because he was black or because he was a bastard?
No, I just called him a bastard. I think he wanted actually the two police officers weren't black.
Then
The
how
verbal-
come you got fined for racial abuse?
Because I
Oh
called them English bastards, to be honest.
no, I gotta hear this. What happened, Susan?
I called the police English bastards. Yes, I did. I did get fined, and that's called the racial abuse.
Were they?
It's
Oh,
funny because the English aren't actually a race; they're a nation.
Well, that's what the judge did, and it charged me £114. I paid it. End of story. You know, and I even at that point, you know, of course, I knew nothing about the system because I was never in trouble in my life. I had a letter from my psychiatric doctor saying that I was not in my right mind or I was not well at the time. And the judge said to me, if you did not plead guilty to the curse wordings, I would have turned the whole damn case out.
okay. So, what kind of mental disorder are you diagnosed with?
PTSD and one or two other things. I'd rather not stay online.
Which tablets is it that make you racist? Because I definitely don't want any of those.
Pearl, there was no fucking, there was no tablets what made me a racist. I said that. I was unwell.
Oh, so you're not racist? Or did
No,
you
I'm
say
not.
racist?
No, but when you have someone manhandling you, you're going to come up with all the words, okay?
Okay. So it was, I get it. I understand. I think. So they were manhandling you.
They were manhandling me. I didn't like it because I'm an SA victim.
So you said some words.
Yep, sure
Okay.
did.
Okay. I get it. I
And I
understand.
owned up to them too, and I paid the money.
Right. So you paid you paid.
Yep.
Your
And but Six Up put it all out on YouTube for everyone, didn't she?
do what?
She put my paperwork out on YouTube.
Well, I mean, you
Oh,
say paperwork. It was a newspaper article. It's not
Right.
top
I had
secret.
no idea that was even done.
oh wow. You were in
Yeah,
the
because
news?
I did Zoom from my home to the judge because C19 was in at the time, and I had no idea there was even anything like that. I didn't know.
Oh wow. Well, that's
Yeah.
pretty cool to be on paper. Don't you think? Paper plate?
No, they put me on the damn paper here in Hollington. I didn't know about that. Because I was at home, I was doing the Zoom from my sitting room to the judge. It was like I was on my tablet looking at the judge doing Zoom, doing it that way. The court was going that way because no one could go into the courthouse because of the C19 at the time. It was only new around.
I thought the photograph was incredible. I didn't realise that the policeman could hang on to the front of a scooter quite that long.
Oh wow.
That's what I know. I know what that was about.
that is amazing.
I didn't see the photo. I didn't see the article, because I don't want to go back and relive that. But I'm pretty
Right.
sure that's when I probably went out and tried to do something to myself. I'll just put it that way.
Oh no.
I know the scooter was never crashed ever.
I'm glad you didn't crash it
No,
because
I never crashed that. If you crash that, you get hurt off that.
I think they're awesome. Scooters are like,
Well, yeah, and they can be dangerous. And if you crash on one of them, you're just like you're gonna get hurt. You're not gonna have you break your legs on them things.
no, okay. I, I, I'm
So now
picturing it.
that's why I'm calling Six Up out for that because she did that to me, and at the end of the day, Pearl, it hurt like hell. There was no need for that. I didn't do anything to Six Up to do that to me. I don't
Okay.
never went in and abused her channel. Never said anything wrong about did anything wrong apart from singing that song. Okay, which was
What did you do to Purple when Purple read that article out on her channel?
Yeah, I'd love to hear that.
That's where I actually heard it. I didn't hear it on Six Ups. I heard it
well,
when
Six
Purple
Up
read
put
it
it out
out.
there, and I was like, that was put out already. Why? And then Pooh put it out then on top of that. I mean, that make me look that bit worse, right?
So everybody's making you look bad.
Yeah, they're all did it. Yeah.
So you've not done anything. Everybody's making you look bad.
I didn't do anything at all to these people. I didn't do anything. What did I do?
I don't know nothing.
It was a
That's why I
great
was.
video. Thanks, Pooh. I mean, but you didn't know, Pooh. You didn't understand the reasons behind this. This is what I would like to point out. You don't know what was going on in the person's mind at the time. You don't understand the mental capacity at the time. You didn't understand any of that. I can speak about things like that now because I'm a lot stronger. I'm over it and I'm done with it. To me, it's something I shouldn't have done. You know, and even the office. They said, there was a lot said. I mean, people don't know. People don't know what goes behind the scenes. They don't.
Right.
You have people coming in here saying that I'm drinking, and that's a lot of bullshit because I'm drinking out of a can of Coke. Give me a
And I
break. Come on,
Oh, you
guys.
had somebody come in here just saying that I was snorting pills, and not only did you not delete it, you read it out.
No, I didn't read the whole lot. I just said I'm not listening to that because I know you don't do that. I don't know you, but I know you're not that. You don't do that, Pearl. I said, I'm not listening. I read out the first part, and then no, I said, and if you go back and listen, no, I don't believe that. That's what you hear me saying, Pearl. I'll take down the damn banner. I mean, Pearl, I mean, why you come up under a troll account? I mean, you could have just jumped on a link. My God, look at you.
I think it's cute. The paper plate.
Right.
I'm plat de papier because I'm posh.
Gosh.
Do you drink and
It's
drive
French
on
for
your
paper plate.
motorcycle? No, I don't. Whoever told you I drink and drive on my motorcycle? No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. See, this
No,
is the thing. That's like someone coming in here saying that Pearl snorted, and then you heard me saying it, and then if you go back, you'll hear me saying, I don't believe that.
Pinkish Purple Pinocchio asking about my dictionaries in the chat. I do have a wish list full of dictionaries, and if you'd like to buy me one, I am very hungry, and you know, sort of, it's a nice little snack at the end of the evening.
It sounds like it. Well, I can't see the chat. Are they talking about me too?
No, I don't
Oh,
even know
okay.
your name. I don't know who you are. You must be new to my in here.
I am. Yeah.
We're not a bad channel at the end of the day. We're not a big channel. We are what we are, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
I just when I heard what happened, well, what I hear on the YouTube streets, what's going on. Oh no, listen to my language. What I hear, what's going on in the YouTube streets with Six Up, I was like, I don't know what to think about this. This is karma for her in a weird way, because she hurt a lot of people. She did
Well,
hurt a lot of people.
I don't know Six Up, so I can't talk. I can't say anything about her. I don't know her.
Oh, you should definitely, when she gets back, you should definitely go over to her channel. You'll enjoy it. She's entertaining,
She has
and
me
she's
blocked.
a lovely person. Sorry,
She has
darling?
me, she has me blocked. Do you know why? Because Jesse sent her an email.
Well, somebody's gonna have to give me a link so I can go to Six Up. I don't know who she is.
Can't give you a link right now because she's no channels.
Okay.
And
Well, what do you?
and for those who read that Purple is gonna do what she did to Tony to me, I have Purple in my Discord. That is a load of lies. So stop
What did
lying.
she do to Tony?
Tony had an argument with her, I do believe. Tony provoked that argument, and it went from there. I haven't seen it all. As I said, I haven't been on YouTube in 3 days, and then I came on for a bit, and then I hadn't been on for 8 days because I'd been in the hospital. But because I had and you probably all guessed that I had pneumonia because I couldn't stop coughing. So yeah, I was in hospital for the whole of Christmas and all that. So I've been in for a big long 8 days. And 8 days in hospital, you think you're in there like 3 years, you know what I mean? But you really aren't.
I'll agree with you on that. Absolutely.
Yeah.
A day in hospital is like a week. It's the most tedious thing. I will absolutely agree with you on
Yeah,
that.
they're waking you up at like 6 o'clock in the morning.
So, what do you do for fun? I'm sorry, I changed the subject.
I
I'm
do a
glad
lot
you're
of
out.
things for fun. I mean, I'm doing a lot of stuff right now. I'm getting ready to move to London. I'm packing up the apartment. We're in the new year now. It's time to go, and and around my children is the most important thing to me right now. That's the only reason I'm residing in this country, because I won't leave, because I have interests of children here in this country, in which my father completely understands. But he does say to me, Susan, I don't know how you do it day in and day out. I said, Dad, I don't know where I get it from, how I do it, but I do. Yeah.
Wow, it looks like Raining Corn Dogs has been buying tablets for mad dollars.
Well,
Strange.
corn dogs is always something weird crap, so yeah.
I mean, do you have a hobby?
Do you hate London too? No, I've lived in London for a very long time. I actually enjoyed London a lot more than I did down here, even though here is the most beautiful part of London or UK. Sorry, the most nicest part of the UK.
Oh, Susan, so when are you moving?
I don't want to say that yet. I do have a date, um,
Soon?
very soon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, I'm excited for you.
yeah, I'm excited too. I didn't expect to be lying myself in the hospital for 8 days, and but it is what
Yeah.
it is, and I miss Christmas and all that, but. Was what it was, and what can you do? Nothing. You're
Oh,
really ill.
right.
Well, I never used
Right,
to get
well, I've got to
pneumonia.
go because my dictionary's ready, and I like to eat it while it's hot.
Yeah,
So
I think
I'll
it'd be
say
really
bye-bye.
nice. Yeah, put some marmalade or something on that. Put some marmalade on your dictionary. You should be fine. I haven't moved yet. It takes time. Move doesn't work overnight here in the UK. This is not an American. We don't work the way the Americans work. You might work very quickly. Over here, there's a lot of red tape and a lot of different things. And number two, the apartment needs to be correctly for me.
Right. How come you're not around your kids? I missed that part. How come you're not around your kids now?
Um, I am around them. I do have 50% custody of my son. My daughter, of course, is 23. She did her bachelor's degree summer just gone.
Uh-huh. Oh,
There's my Sierra coming up. Is that the Sierra? I need to put up 1 minute, honey. Stay there, sweetheart.
is he grown? I mean, is he in
My
college
boy's
or
my boy's in school. My daughter's finished. All right,
Yeah.
Sarah, you can turn off your camera. I have the screen up there as well, hon.
Okay.
You can turn off your camera, hon.
Okay.
There you go.
Now how do I do it, Sierra?
Hi, Sarah. How are you doing, my love?
Hi, Susan. How you doing? Hello,
I'm
everyone.
doing 1 second. I take down the banner. I just put it up for protection because, I get a lot of people being very silly. You know yourself, right? So, Sarah, how are you doing, honey?
I'm fine. I'm fine, Susan. I just want to say,
Go ahead, hon.
how come I can't hear her?
Can you hear us now?
Yes. Hi.
There
Okay.
you go. Make sure your YouTube is turned off.
Sierra, turn off my.
Turn off the
Okay.
YouTube. You're on StreamYards now.
Okay.
No, Betty Boo, you're right, honey. Yep, you're right. But a lot of people need to, grow up a little bit. You know what I mean? Crashing a scooter. Come on now.
Okay. How do I get out of YouTube? YouTube is still on.
I can't
push?
hear it. You can leave it on. It's okay. You must have it on a different device. Normally, when you come up
Okay.
like that, you get
Can
on a
she hear
different
you?
device.
Okay. Susan.
Yeah, hon.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you, my sweetheart? Lovely to
Fine.
see you up here.
Thank you. So I just want to say, like I said in the chat, hi everyone. This is 2024, new year, new attitude, no negativity. I don't say much. I sit back and I observe. And there's a lot of negativity going on. And Susan, I'd just like to say this to you. If I were you, moving forward, I wouldn't reveal any of my personal affairs on YouTube.
Right.
That's the best
Mhm.
thing to do.
That's why I'm not mentioning the move or anything like that. I was talking about it, and then I said no. I didn't do a GoFundMe. I didn't ask anyone for any money. I didn't do anything, so I don't need to owe. I don't owe anybody anything. And at
You
the
don't
end of
owe
the day,
anyone any explanation. And what
right,
goes on in your personal life, in your family, is your business, no one else's business. I'm just going to say this. I don't say much, but some people, misery loves company. Some people
right.
have nothing better to do with their lives than go from channel to channel and talk about people. I say very little on YouTube. And you know I'm friends with Colin, right? And
Yeah, I know you are.
Colin says, you know, Colin doesn't like all that. And like I said, I say very little. I sit back and I observe. And I don't agree with a lot what's being said in the chat. And I don't agree with it. And I think some people are very mean. You know, like I said, what goes on with people, until somebody walks in your shoes, they have no right to talk about anyone else.
Right, you're 100% right, sweetheart. You are.
You know, and like I said, it's not 2023. What happened in 2023 is gone. All you can do every day is wake up. Thank God every day that you wake up, every day you have a breath. You know, and like I said, your personal affairs, that's your business. No one else's business. They have no right to talk about you and your life and what's going on. You know, all we can do is every day try to become a better version of ourselves.
And that's what we try to do all the time.
That is so true. I would like to ask it, Susan, your avatar, is that you? You're so
That's
pretty.
me. No,
You
I'm
are
not
so-
really. No.
No, it is. Your avatar is so pretty. You're pretty.
I don't consider myself pretty, but anyway. Hey, my sweet Dolly, how you doing, lovey?
So
I
But,
don't
like-
consider myself pretty. I don't consider myself any better than anybody else. I am very down to earth, you know.
No, I believe
And
that.
you know, I just want to do YouTube, and I just want to get on with it and try and have some fun, you know. At the end of the day. Hey, my sweet Tacky Jack. Hey, Jenna, how are you doing, hon?
Hey, I'm doing good. Susan, please don't tell nothing about your business on here. When someone asks you about your children, please don't answer that question because it's nobody else's business but yours.
Yeah, Jenna, you're right, love. You are. Yeah.
Because they're up here fishing for information, please. And even in chat, they're up here fishing and in chat fishing for information. What goes on in your life is your business. Now, when it's brought to YouTube, that's okay to discuss. But please stop bringing it to YouTube because all they're doing is fishing you for information and you're falling for it.
I know.
No, I'm just being nice. I was just trying to get to know Susan.
That's
Yeah,
what
but
I
please
said
don't
too,
ask about her
Susan. I
child.
observed
Please, that has
and I
nothing to
didn't
do with
say
YouTube. Her
much.
child is a minor.
Exactly.
I asked one question.
Okay, but children are off limits, I think. No children should be brought up into this. So please, I'm asking respectfully, please, Susan, this is your panel. I'm not going to disrespect your panel,
No, I
but I'm
know, Jenna,
asking
you
you to
wouldn't.
have respect for yourself. Do not, please, bring none of your personal issues to YouTube. If people want to think what they want to think, let them think.
Yeah.
But don't explain yourself to no one on this platform, please.
Wait,
I won't,
Susan,
Jenna.
Susan, do
Yeah,
you think I'm disrespectful towards you? Or, I mean, did I even ask you, I mean, if you don't feel comfortable answering the questions, you don't have to.
All right,
No,
I'm gonna drop
Jenna is a good person, and she just reminded me to keep what I'm saying about my family, especially my minor, try to keep him away from YouTube, which she is right in saying that.
Oh, yes, I agree with
Definitely,
that.
definitely right in saying that. Yes.
I don't care what you tell other people about your personal life, but please don't tell no one about your child because that right there should be off limits to anyone. They should have enough
Right.
respect for you not to say anything about or either ask about your child.
Is that, wait,
Jenna is 110% correct. Children are
Oh,
off limits.
I agree, but
You can
It's
ask me all day about my daughter because she's of age, but my son, I'd rather keep him off limits. He's a minor. My daughter is not a minor. I'd like people to ask me, well, how's your daughter doing? You know, yeah, she's in her bachelor's degree this year. How amazing is that? You know, I'd like to hear people ask me stuff like that.
You should be so proud of her. She's gonna go places. She's accomplished a great deal, Susan.
Oh, she has. I mean, she
I'm going to hop in now. I just wanted to come up here and tell you, I'm sorry. Please do not answer questions about your child. Please.
All right,
Jenna.
Sarah, thank you, hon. Don't worry, I won't.
All right.
Thank
Y'all
you,
have a
sweetie.
good day.
Take care.
Have a
You
good
too,
day.
hon.
All right. Thank you.
Bye, Jenna. Hey,
Susan,
Lily,
also
how you doing, huh?
people are talking in the chat, and like I said, you know, they get a kick out of what's going on. Like I said, misery loves company, and some, you know, and when you put people out there and you tell people about themselves, they don't want to hear that. People don't want to hear, you know, I'm doing good, I have a new job, I'm doing this. No, they feed off of negativity, energy vampires, energy mongers. A lot of people feed off of that. They go from channel to channel.
That's the
So,
reason why I was
Going forward,
asking.
Susan, please, you know,
Wow.
it's good when you do like about the Titanic, and when you do the, you know, the investigations about different murders and things like that, you know, fun things. Whatever's concerning you and your personal business and what's going on with you, do not, I cannot stress it enough, please do not share that with anyone that you do not trust. And always listen to your gut and your intuition. It will never steer you wrong.
I agree, but the guy that was just up here called Jenna, she said the exact same thing.
She was
Okay,
not
well,
as a
it's just in
female.
a different, it's just in different wording.
What?
It's just been worded differently.
Right, I know, but the guy that just that was up here that just
That was a
left.
girl.
Oh, my bad. But no, I just come up here to get to know Susan, and I've not been disrespectful. And if I have, I don't mean to
Okay,
be.
I'm not stating you, Rain. I'm not stating you. I'm just saying in general, you don't need to take, you know, be defensive. I was not singling you out. I was just saying,
Okay.
saying across the board. That's all I'm
Okay.
saying.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay.
And like I said, Susan, I mod for you, and I sit and I observe and I watch. Like MZ, we watch.
Yeah.
And you can, I'm just gonna say, you can tell who your real friends are and who you people that are not your real friends. As I was told growing up, fair weathered friends are a dime a dozen. The ones that are there for you through thick and thin, good and bad, those are your real friends. So you can take that how you want to take it.
No,
But
you're right. You are 100% right. You are 100% right.
that's why I don't say much. I don't say much. I
I
don't
know you
reveal
don't. I'm
anything
shocked that
about
you
my
come on
life to
panel.
anybody. You
I'm
know,
really
I don't.
very glad that
Right.
you come on panel.
Well, no, I just, like I said, Susan, you're a good person, and I don't, and I know you've been through a great deal, and that's your personal business. We all
Yeah.
have been through things, but do not, please, just going forward, okay? And I'm gonna tell you something else. Colin doesn't like, you know, you see Colin when he comes in and says things.
Yeah.
He doesn't like that kind of stuff.
No, he don't. He doesn't like the drama. He does not.
No, he does not, and neither
Why
does
not?
Greg.
No, Greg don't need it. Greg doesn't like it, but you know, Greg's a good friend of mine. He's
Yeah.
a friend, you know, and you know,
Is
if you
that
got,
Is that
you
your
know,
baby?
is that my bit?
No,
No, He's just a
that
friend.
no, it's a friend.
Oh, okay.
And he doesn't like that either. He doesn't like that. You know, he stays away from all that too.
Oh. Oh, I get
So,
it. Oh, I get it. So is he gay?
No, he's what? No, he's
no,
not.
we didn't
There's
say
nothing
anything
wrong.
pertaining to that. We said he doesn't like any type of drama or any of that. So
Oh,
I'm not sure how you inferred that from something that was just how you that was
it was because you said no, he stays away from that. I thought you meant
he stays
'cause
away from drama and foolishness. He stays away from all of that.
yeah, that I understand. Yeah, I took that wrong. Yeah,
That was taken out of context.
yeah. Totally, I agree. I
So,
took it wrong. Hmm.
but I mean, Susan, it's your channel, and like I said before, it's your channel. You run it the way you want to run it. Don't allow anybody to tell you how to run your own channel.
Right. And then gotta stop putting a wedge in between me and Purple, because me and Purple are doing fine. We are there's no problems one bit. None. There's nothing. And that's a choice I made as a human being to forgive a person. I said 50% I take blame on the silliness what went on years ago. And it was silly when you look at it now. I mean, what we were doing was silliness. We were never, me and her never went in real life. We just didn't. We were just tit for tat. But at the end of the day, I took 50% blame, and I had a conversation with Purple, and she took 50% blame. But of course, some of my subscribers then back then did not like the fact that I had made that peace with that person. And that's the way to go. I mean, to make peace. What's the point in fighting all the time?
So that's a decision you made. So people should respect your choice and your decision.
Right.
That's true. So you and Purple haven't always been friends? But you put away everything, all the silliness and whatever happened?
Yeah, it's over. It's done. Finished.
And Bob, I don't know Purple, so I'm just trying to get in on the conversation.
Well, I don't want to talk about that, to be honest. It's not
Okay.
worth talking about.
Okay.
Well, it doesn't need to be talked about. It's something what happened a couple of years ago. Well, about a year, over a year, 2 years ago now. No one really
Right.
gives a damn.
Okay. Yeah, I can respect that.
Okay.
The past needs to be left in the past and move forward with the present and the future. That's how I feel.
I was just told that girl comes from Matthew's channel. She's gone.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
Right. She's gone. Thank you for that one, Jenna. Didn't know. She was trying to ease her way in there about Purple. Like I said before, I have no words bad to say about anybody, about Purple, about anybody. I'm not going to do it. I'm sorry. How rude. She comes from Matt's channel, okay? Matt has been trolling me for like weeks.
I mean,
If
I
I
don't understand why
someone
that's
on my
happening.
panel and they're playing games like that, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. I'm sorry.
Some people just do things for clicks and views and try to increase their numbers. So if I were you, I would just ignore it.
Yeah, I'm not having someone coming up on my panel. She did sound very sweet, didn't she? But if she comes from Matt's channel, that means she's playing a game. Okay? And I'm not willing to play that game. I'm not. She wanted to go back and look at the silliness between me and Purple. She could have gone and done that. Because I'm pretty sure I have the lives and so does Purple. And so what? That was way back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
If you really forgive a person, you let it go. You don't keep bringing it up, and I ain't going to bring things up. Sorry, you can probe at me all you want. It's not going to be brought up. It does not matter anymore.
Life is too short, and we have to make the
Right,
most and the
Tara,
best
she was
of
nice to
every
me,
day.
but I mean, she's probing me there, and I'm just thinking, that's a bit weird.
Well, you know what, Susan, I could pick that up. That's why I was saying what I was saying, and then she tried to twist what I was saying about Craig, and she took it out of context.
Yes, was Greg gay?
No, I said he doesn't get involved in that. Well, that was twisted and taken out of context because he just doesn't like foolishness and drama. He walks away from that sort of thing. And
Of course he does. Yeah,
walk away.
Yeah, I know he does. I know the way he is.
Right. He's very sensitive.
He is
kind
just
person.
only a friend to me. That's all,
Right.
not more.
And he's a very sensitive, kind person,
Right.
And so, but that was taken totally out of context. So,
it was like it was like she was trying to infer it was something different than what it was. I'm like, no, wait a minute. Oh, no. Then next thing you know, there'd be a rumor going around about that, you know?
Right.
So that's why you have to stop it dead, and you have to stop it completely in its tracks before it gets to that point.
I don't know the lady. I gave her time up here. She was asking some weird questions, which were a bit uncomfortable, so I dropped her.
Oh, you're talking about Mountain
Rain.
Rain?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't pick up a good feeling. I kind of figured it was something was going on, something underhanded.
Right. And Matthew came up straight after when she came up, and I blocked him.
Hmm.
And she let on she didn't know him at all. So yeah, okay.
But I don't understand why you I don't understand why you and Matthew at a place where you are now before you guys were communicating.
Look, Matthew came to my channel when no one else
Mhm.
would accept him, and I kept dropping his link, and the whole tavern got to know him. Now, and when people come in and say, Susan, you were part of us, yeah, I was. The tavern blocked me, okay? Susan, I'm begging you that if anyone brings your son up, please ignore them. Yeah, no, I hear you, Jenna. The tavern blocked me, okay?
Why did Tammy block you?
Because I'm friends with other people.
Oh, okay.
And that's my choice. I mean, I never said a bad word to them.
Mhm.
I don't. Even today, I don't talk about them. I don't say bad words. Don't think at all. I don't talk, and Tara, you know that. I don't talk about the tavern in any bad light. I never do. I stay out of it, okay? I don't want anything got to do with it. She was playing dumb with you, Susan. Yeah, I think so. I think she was playing me, actually.
I
Don't you
think so too. I think so too. That's why I decided I was listening. That's why I decided to come on panel, because I was like, before she tries to she was trying to probe you. She was trying to um you know she was trying to she was asking you questions and everything, and then she came off to me as
Yeah, 1 minute, Heidi. I'm sorry
she
about
was
that.
not she didn't know what was going on, but in her own way she was trying to get information out of you. She was trying to, you know what I mean?
Right. She was probing.
Yeah, she was probing you, all right. She was. And that's why I decided to come on panel, and I was like,
And she referred to Jenna as a he, when clearly Jenna has a female
that's
accent.
what I said. I said
Yeah, isn't that weird?
it's a she.
And I kept saying, no, that's a
She
she.
obviously didn't, right. She obviously didn't pay attention to the name because, or the voice. I mean, so, but this is why you have to be really. I couldn't have a channel because
It's hard.
yeah, I couldn't have a channel.
It's hard. I won't lie about it. Having a channel is, oh, well, we have someone you know what?
Because people wouldn't like me. That's all I have to say.
Man,
I won't put up with anything.
here. I'm glad that you're up here with me right now. You're the first person I came up. You came up. You stayed up so long with me. That's cool.
Yeah, no, Susan, I like you, and I sit there and I feel bad when people say things, and I'm like, who are you to say this, and this? Do you know her personally? Have you met her? Okay, like I said, people feed off of misery, and that's so wrong. You should be, when if someone is truly your friend, like I said, when somebody tells you they have accomplished something or something good happened, you should share in that joy if you're their friend. You know what I mean? And their accomplishments. But unfortunately, the way this world is, people are all out for themselves. Very selfish,
Very
self-centered,
selfish.
and self-absorbed.
Matthew is streaming us right now. What's
I
new?
wouldn't doubt it.
He does it all the time.
Why though? For what? What are you going to gain by that?
Well, the last time he did it, he got $100. So it's all about money with him. With me, hell, if I get a super sticker, I appreciate it. I accept it through YouTube. I'm happy with it. But, at the end of the day, Susan threatening to dox Pearl. I don't know where she lives, but I know she don't live in fucking Liverpool. She's not, she's down, she don't live in Liverpool. She lives way down south, okay? So that's not called doxing. I
It's
don't
either
have her
it's either
postcode and I
I
don't
think
have
she
her
lives out.
address.
I think she lives out in because she was on somebody else's channel before, and I believe she lives out like either a Tennessee area, a Dakota, or somewhere
No,
like
no,
that.
this woman's English, sweetie. She's over
Oh,
here in the UK. You're threatening to dox Pearl. How can I dox Pearl when I don't have her address or postcode? And Pearl knows that I don't have it. But I know she's not in Liverpool. Tell you that right now. I said, you need to go down more farther down south. I'm only Heidi that comes in here and that has been for a while. Heidi, you stay here, hon. Hey, Lily, how you doing, sweetheart?
so Susan, different parts of the UK have different accents, just
Oh,
like
yeah,
in America, just like in
100%.
America.
The same in America, very same.
Okay. Yeah. I noticed that because Colin's from one part. You're from
I'm
Ireland.
I'm from Ireland. I'm Irish.
Remember I told you that I did my ancestry and I have relatives from over that way where you're from.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, so but supposed to be making a trip over to the UK probably sometime this year. Because I have friends over there in different parts. So
Top of the morning to you, my friend Buzzkill, aka Lily. How are you doing, my love? Lily has been with me for the longest time ever, way back.
So Susan, how are you feeling? Are you feeling better?
Yeah, you know what? Every time I go out in the cold, I can kind of feel my right lung is like, paining me. But then again, the temperatures are like below, I mean, they're very low. I mean, it's really damn cold. Over
I know
here.
London got snow. Did you get snow?
Yeah, we got snow this morning. Yeah. Yeah.
How many inches?
Oh, not much. It was like,
Oh,
it,
dusting?
yeah, a dusting kind of. But there's more to come. Don't worry. It's only getting started. Well, it's absolutely freezing out there, and I'm in a beautiful, warm apartment. Susan, were you sick? Yeah, I was in the hospital for 8 days with pneumonia. Yeah, I was.
Like that's your business, that's your business.
No,
And
if someone asked me to chat, I
oh,
will.
okay.
Yeah, no, I don't mind that. I don't mind.
No, you're fine. You're fine. But like I said, I don't really say too much, and I don't like when people start probing and digging for information and trying to take something and make a mountain out of a molehill when they don't have the facts to back it up. And even if they did, it's not their place to do it.
Right. Dolly UK says, I live in Birmingham and it's completely different accent. Yeah, we're talking about more down south, Dolly. Wink, wink. You know what I'm saying, right?
Right, because I have a friend that lives in Cheshire, Chester, more towards Wales, and then Colin and Craig, they have different accents too, and
yeah, Craig has a Devon accent from here where I'm
yeah,
living right now.
yeah, and Colin has a different accent too.
Yeah, he's living up there. He's living up there near the Scottish border, just outside it, to be quite honest. Yeah.
And then I have a family friend. They're from Manchester, so yeah,
Totally different accent again.
yeah. So
we're in the middle of a snowstorm expected. Oh my God, of 10 inches of snow. Oh, Heidi. Heidi, if I was sitting next door to you, honey, and hit it, I would throw a snowball at you.
But snow is beautiful. I love the snow.
Well, guess what? It's better than looking at rain.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know, it's better looking at rain. That's the way we say it over here in the UK.
I can remember like maybe a little over 10 years back, we got like over 3 feet of snow.
Wow.
So, yeah. So, I mean, it's pretty. I'd rather that over the heat any day. I don't like it hot.
We don't get it too hot. Well, there is days here because we don't have, our homes are built to keep the heat in
Mhm.
because we get more cold than we would like summertime, so to speak, right?
Right.
When it gets really hot over here, you're kind of screwed a little bit. You know what I mean? We
No
don't have
AC?
no, we don't have AC or anything like that. We're all
Oh.
about keeping the heat in, you know.
Mhm.
And when you open up the windows, what really bothers me, it really down to the, I mean, yeah, fly spray, right? These flies come in, and I'm like killing with this damn fly spray. But you know, it's all right. You know, I'd rather be sitting in the summer than sitting in the winter because the winter can be. There's a thing called seasonal depression, guys. People
Yeah,
gotta
it's true.
understand that. You know, when the weather's damp and dull and cold and whatnot, you don't go out and do what you really want to do. You know, you tend to stay in bed a little bit longer. It's called seasonal depression, and that just comes hand in hand with the weather. You know what I mean? So if anyone's suffering with seasonal depression right now, my prayers are with you because I don't like it. You know, but there's nothing we can do about it. It's just it is what it is. But we know it's going to pass.
Fall is lovely though. Fall is a nice time of the year.
Right. Fall is lovely. Uh, Coming into springtime is absolutely fantastic when you see all the leaves and the flowers starting to bloom and all that. That's really nice. And the grass getting cut, the fresh smell of grass being cut and all that.
Mhm.
That's
Well, Susan,
fantastic.
I wish the very best for you. And just like I said, 2024 is going to be a good year. Good things are going to happen, positive things. And just, manifest only positivity and,
Stay up with me a minute. Someone wants me to drop a link and I'm going to have to put up a screen again.
okay.
Stay there with me. I mean,
Okay.
if you're trying to porn bomb me, you're wasting your damn time now. Just so you know. Because I do have a screen and I will put it up. Go ahead, come up. Whoever you are. Hey Susan, drop a link. So I dropped your link. So there you go. Oh, hold on. I forgot to bloody add it once again. Hi, okay, you're going to time out. Goodbye as well. Leave Heidi alone. So there's a link being dropped, and person who asked for it, you can it's there if you're not gonna be person enough. I mean, look, I have my screen up. I ain't gonna play with you people. If you try porn bombing me, you're wasting your damn time. Not gonna happen. It's corn dogs again. Well, no one's jumped in backstage yet, and I'm gonna give it a couple of minutes, and after that, they can I'm gonna take the screen back down.
Oh, no one's coming in?
No, I'm waiting.
Oh, okay.
But Sierra, you're a sweetheart,
Thank you. I don't say much, and I don't like, I don't like negativity, and I don't like people. I don't like all confusion, drama, all that. I don't like that. Now, if I have to turn around and like say something to, protect myself and like,
Right.
I don't put up with nonsense. I'm gonna say that straight out. I don't put up with nonsense, but I'm not a troublemaker, but I'm not gonna allow somebody to treat me like a doormat and walk all over me, I will tell you about yourself real fast. Because
Okay.
that's how I was brought up, you know.
Yeah, this
And
person clearly is just saying drop a link, but they're no intentions of coming up, obviously. But you know, I mean, why Matt's streaming me right now is once again. I mean, this. Oh, hold on, it's gone. Well, I'm gonna put a screen up, anyways. 1 second, Condog.
Okay.
I blocked you at least 3 times.
No, you didn't. You let me back up. Remember
When?
last time we talked? Last stream we talked for a while.
Yeah, I know we did. Yeah, I know.
And I was very pleasant. And I just want to say hi, Susan. Good morning and good afternoon, or whatever time it is in London.
Good afternoon here in the UK. Anyway,
And hello to the other person on stream. What's your name?
Sierra,
Hi, Sierra.
that's Sierra.
Good to meet you.
hi.
And thank you for
I've seen you.
supporting.
I've seen you in chat. I'm one of her mods. I've seen you in chat.
Yeah, I always support Susan. I'm on Team Susan. You know that. Well, I have a couple things to announce, but
Go ahead, announce them, Condogs.
all right. First thing I want to say is free Palestine and death to Israel. And did you see that a bunch of the Epstein documents dropped yesterday, Susan?
No, I did not. What was done there?
Oh my God, they listed a whole bunch of names that were on the flights and went to the island with Jeffrey Epstein. It's terrible.
I
Well,
saw
who's on-
that. I
Who
saw
was on the
that.
list?
Pearl was on the list. Eliza was on the list.
Oh,
Lenny
for
was on
God's
the
sake, no,
list.
come on now.
Magpie was on the list. Matthew and his boyfriend were on the list. It was very shocking.
Right.
That woman that was on the panel before, what was her name? Rain?
Right. Mm-hmm.
That lady sounds like she's very morbidly obese around the neck area, and she's probably very fat. I want to tell her to probably try to get some Ozempic. Now, why I'm here is I want to announce that there's a huge fire sale on Suboxone pills. Just contact 6up Media if you want a really good deal on Suboxone pills. They're going fast, people, so get them while they're hot. All right,
I
Susan,
don't even know what that is. The box.
have
I
a
don't
great
know what
day,
that is.
Susan. Susan, I love you. Have a great day. Great stream. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know. I don't know what.
No.
I don't take medication, so. But
Device. I mean, look. I'm just gonna, yeah. Don't even come up here under a non-connected device, writing crap in my back chat. I don't want this. I don't even know what that means, but that's why you see I always do the cover over, because you don't know what's gonna happen with corn dogs, right?
yes, that's true.
Hold on, there's someone else up here. 1 second. You gotta wait till I put the screen up, because I mean, newcomers like this, I don't know who you are. Hello,
Hello.
hello. How can we help you?
Hey, how are you guys?
We're good.
Right on. No, I'm new here. I've just I'm learning StreamYards. Forgive me. You know
Hey,
what I
okay.
mean? Yeah. Yeah, it came up in I watch YouTube a lot. So
Yeah.
it came up. Yeah, I just thought it'd be fun. It's my day off.
All right.
Thought I'd come and say,
And
hey,
where'd you come from?
I subscribed. So,
Well, I appreciate that.
hey, you're welcome. Yeah, I
So-
don't.
Go ahead. Sorry, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I was just listening to your guys' story.
So, what was I gonna say? Kind of stuck for words now. How long you on YouTube?
Me?
Yeah,
For about 8 years, maybe.
8 years.
I-
Wow.
Oh yeah, I just never did we used to do call-ins. It was before StreamYard. You
Right.
know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Crazy. So,
Do you know a guy called Matthew?
did what?
Do you know a guy called Matthew? Matthew's channel.
A guy can't math me?
No, sorry. Do you know a guy called Matthew?
A guy called
Matthew.
Matt,
Matthew.
Matches. Oh,
Matthew.
Matthew. Oh,
Mhm.
Matthew.
Sorry, pardon my
I
accent.
work with a Matthew, but I don't know anyone on YouTube by the name of Matthew. No.
Matthew use
Why?
you
Why
for
are
what?
you asking me that?
Because someone in the chat was asking me that question.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No. I don't even belong to a sector. I don't even do like live chats. I just thought it was fun and I thought I would try it out on yours. Is that cool, or
No, that's all right.
I'll just be in the background listening?
You be in the back. Okay. That's a bit weird, but anyway.
It's not weird. It's not weird. Why would you say that?
No, because normally when a new person comes up, they like to speak, you know.
Well, no, I'll talk if you guys have any questions, but
Matthew dropped my
I
StreamYard.
did what?
No, I'm just reading my chat right now.
Oh,
Okay, who's in here? What is your name, please?
my name?
Yes.
It's Leon Bixby.
Okay, whose channel did you come from?
I came from a channel called Sarah V.
Could you repeat that again?
Sarah B.
Sarah V. With a V.
Okay.
Do you know her? She's cute.
No, what?
No, I
What's
don't.
it?
She does
Okay.
dance videos.
What's
Hey,
what?
listen. She does dance videos. It's fun.
Okay.
Yeah.
How you was timed out for 5 minutes?
Can you
I-
please
What?
refrain
What?
from telling the host to listen in that tone of voice?
Oh, I apologize.
Thank
I
you.
have panic attacks. I'm sorry. I get verklempt.
Okay.
Okay then. Right.
Sorry. I'm sorry about that. That was
No, you're-
disrespectful to you ladies.
No, it's just that you got really, really loud and really like, the tone of voice.
Oh,
That's
I
all.
know. I get in trouble all the time for doing that. And I don't mean to
Well,
do it.
we're not going to speak to a lady on my channel like that, so goodbye. That's that one gone. Alrighty then.
He talked to you like that?
No, Susan, I had to say something because of the way he spoke to you, and I didn't like that tone of voice.
Right. Then he's gone. I don't know him, so yeah.
I asked him what channel was he coming from, just, because you don't know. People tell you, can say anything.
And secondly, why would be Susan does not run our channel? Tara, I'm running my channel really tight right now. I'm not leaving anyone coming up here porn bombing me or doing anything. I don't know that guy from a hole in the wall. And I'd rather him stay in the chat so I get to know him before I kind of leave people on panel. That's why I put up this screen, because so many people do try to porn bomb me, and I'm not leaving that happen. Susan, please address Purple. I don't want to respond to her and tell her to shut. Well, Magpie, just leave her alone then, okay? Just leave her alone. And another thing, Heidi should not have been timed out. I'm reading my chat, Tara, and there's a lot of people, not just one, but a few people telling me drop the guy. I don't know who he is. I'm not taking that risk of having someone coming up here talking craziness.
Especially because this is
Just
like,
give me a minute and I just throw a wrench to Heidi there, because you know what? Then they can't time her out.
okay.
So I'm just gonna Go quiet for a minute. Right, there we go. Oh God, here we have corn dogs back up again. 1 minute, corn dogs. 1 second. It's been a busy panel tonight, I'll tell you that.
I know.
Hey, corn dogs, how you doing?
It's always a party on the Susie's. I love it. This is why it's a fun stream. We have fun. We have fun here. And with all the drama going on YouTube, it's good to have fun.
Right.
But I returned. I have to say one thing. And I am here to make an.
Well, corn dogs, bear in mind, there's a child listening in the background there.
All right, yeah, no, okay, I'm nothing bad. But I have to make an announcement to Magpie. Magpie, please stop sending me pictures of you in a bathing suit in a tub full of Heinz baked
Oh,
beans.
for God's sake.
And stop asking me for weight loss tips. I don't want to see you bathing in a bunch of Heinz baked beans, Magpie. This is awful. So Magpie, this is harassment. Stop sending me pictures of you in a tub full of Heinz baked beans, or else I'm going to contact the police. All right, thank you for that announcement. And all the Suboxone is almost out, so you guys better get it. Hit up 6UP.
Oh, well, shut up.
Bye, Susan. I'll talk to you later.
Oh, for God's sake. Hey, Colin. Oh, God.
Hi, Colin.
Oh, he's...
Oh, Colin's in here now.
Colin's in there. No, we all know that's all made up, so come on. You can only laugh at that.
Yeah, he's just cracking jokes.
He's just joking. He's just playing about. We know Magpie is married. We know she would never do that.
No.
Ridiculous. You know.
Is she still in chat?
I don't know where she's gone now. We know she doesn't do that kind of stuff.
No, I know. I know. He just likes to have fun and say silly things.
Colin Shearer is on panel.
Hi, hey Colin, mate, how are you?
Magpie wants a link. Tara, we know that's not true, honestly. We know Magpie's happily married and all that. You know, it's just silly. We do know that's not true. I mean, my God. If you can't laugh at that, what can't you laugh at?
No, that's not true.
We know it's not true.
Susan, ask Colin to come on panel. Say she will.
Colin, you can come up if you want. I mean, I can put a screen over you, you know. I'm using the screen a lot nowadays because there's all different people coming up and, you know. I just got to be careful, that's all, you know, when I'm leaving new people on panel. Because there is a lot of people who will try and take down your life. Now, on the Magpie situation, we do know Magpie is very happily probably married. I'm not sure if she's married or not, but I would say she's married. But, I mean, if you don't find laughter in that, I mean, jeez, God. And for this, I don't know what the Suboxone even is. I don't know what it means. I don't know anything about it. I don't want to know anything about it. You know, it's just the way it is. Hey, Ann, how are you doing, honey? Welcome in.
Colin, come on panel,
See you
Colin.
later, Sierra. You watch what I said. Watch Sierra.
What did he say?
He's joking with you, I think.
What
Okay,
did he say,
Mike.
Susan?
I don't need to put screen up for Magpie. There you go, Magpie. What's wrong, hon?
Hey, Susan. I just need a second because I'm actually running out the door, so I have to finish getting ready. But then I'll be right back to speak. So I'll just mute for a couple minutes.
Not to worry. I
What
was
did,
trying to
what
say
did, what did Colin say?
that maybe later, Sierra, did you watch that what I said? Watch Lisa or Sierra? No, I didn't see that comment, so yeah.
What did he say? Could you repeat that?
Yeah, no, purple. Here we go. I mean, he was only joking now, right? I
Yeah.
mean, we thought it was funny, okay? We know it's not true.
No, I was saying, what did Colin say?
Oh, Colin just. Oh, yeah. Let me go back to his. I can't scroll up a whole lot because chat is going.
Okay, I understand.
Let me see where Colin's at. Later, maybe Sierra. Did you watch what I said? Watch, Sierra.
I know. Okay, I know what he's talking
Okay,
about. I know what he's
right.
talking about. Okay, Colin. I
Right.
get you. I understand.
Magpie, we already know that it's not true. You did not send the bathing suit. We all know that's not true. Tara, I'll always leave Magpie come up. I know Magpie, and we know what Corndog was saying is just ridiculous. It's rubbish. That's what we thought was funny because it's rubbish.
Yeah, we all know corn dog wishes.
Yeah, in his dreams. I see a wonderful bean footage, Susan. God, Heather. And no, we know he's just joking.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
So, a couple of things.
Okay, here we go.
I think it's incredibly a poor choice to have corn dog up on your panel after he yells about death to a country on your panel. That's just looking to get you banned by YouTube.
Right. He's backstage again.
Isn't like
Fine.
are on the
So I'm gonna
Epstein
leave you go.
documents. No,
I'm gonna
I'd
leave
like
you
to
go.
get. What?
Do you want to talk to him or do you want me to leave him backstage?
Oh no, I don't want to talk to him. He's nasty.
Okay.
And I mean, if you put him up on stage, you're risking your channel. You can go for it. It's your channel. I'll get down if you'd prefer. I personally don't really want to have anything to do with corn dog. I think he's nasty. I think what he said was uncalled for. And I think that that if I was live right now and corn dog came up and he started talking that trash about you, what would I do, Susan? Would I giggle and say, we all know he's joking? What would I do for you, Susan?
Magpie, he was only joking.
I'd like to know from you. All right, that's not what I asked, Susan. What would I do for you?
The minute he said it, I said, that's not true. That is not true. I said, we all know Magpie's married and she has children. That's not true. That's what I said, Magpie.
I could be single and I could be sterile. And I would not send a photo of my ankle to somebody like a corn dog.
I know you wouldn't.
So that has nothing to do with it.
I know that. And everyone in the chat knows that too.
Yes, and that's not my issue. I know we all know he's lying. I know we all know he's fucking around. But my question to you, Susan, is if somebody came up on my panel being so disrespectful about you, what do you think that I would do? I just want to know your answer.
Look, I would probably laugh at it.
You seriously think that I would laugh at that if somebody came up on my panel and said that
Oh,
about you?
Magpie, why are you taking this so serious, man? He was only joking.
Okay. Well, that tells me all I need to know. Thank you, Susan. Have a nice day.
My God. Corn dogs, fuck off from backstage. You'll get me in trouble. Go away. Corn dogs, go away. Thank you.
Why does he keep on wanting to come up on panel?
Because he just is like that. He's just a funny character. That's all he is. He likes to make fun of things, and he just wants to be funny and stuff like that. And you know,
I think Magpie. I think the answer.
I don't think Magpie appreciated the comments. Which
No, and
okay, I get what she's saying, but I laughed at it because I knew in my heart that Magpie is not like that. So come on now.
But I think she was saying that
exactly properly. He's a joke star. He is a joke star.
Mm-hmm.
I knew Magpie's not that guy. I just knew, you know.
All right, sorry, I have one more thing because I forgot to address this annoying person in chat. If you're not in my head, then you don't know what my intentions are. So you can rant and rave like a lunatic down in chat that something was done to you and it was on purpose, blah, blah, blah. I instantly said it was a mistake and apologized for it. So to call up your bestie to come into a chat and try to rat out the mods to the channel holder is a little bit pathetic. But you know what, Heidi? It's exactly what I expect from you. Get a life. Have nothing to do with mine, please. Goodbye. Such a fucking weirdo. Gross.
Magpie, oh, for God's sake.
I think she was, you know, if you were on her channel and someone did that she would probably, you know, say her piece to that person
Would she really? Would you really?
You don't think
I
so?
mean, if you know a person, you know that they're not that person, okay? How many people came in here and called me an alcoholic today? You know, before like my own True Smiles and all that came in here and Linda Marie and all that. How many people call me an alcoholic? So loads, right? Because I was saying Six Up had done this, and this to me. And that was overlooked. But that was a big major deal in point. You know, even to be anyway, even a tiny bit in trouble with the law, Six Up put it out there.
Well, that I don't understand. I don't even know who she is, to be honest with you. I don't know who a lot of these people are, but that was not. That's what I'm saying. Why do people do these things? Like that's your personal business.
To intentionally hurt other people.
Right,
and I wish people would wake the fuck up and see this. I would really wish our followers, I mean, genuinely, I wish they would wake up. And for people coming in from the tavern saying that they're disappointed in me, disappointed in what? Oh, well, okay, well, hold on. We have another person up here now. Wait, I need to put banners up, guy. I mean, seriously. Yeah, hello?
Hello, Miss Susan Bennett. This is Sergeant Schwartz with YouTube Security.
Oh,
and I just want to say, we're going to arrest Magpie for being a big, fat, annoying person.
No.
Magpie, you're going down. And also, I want to say we're going to.
No, that's that.
That was Corn Dogs.
Again, under a different troll account. No, I dumped him. I got rid of him. Corn Dog, stop playing. No, I dumped him, Magpie. Just step there with me for a minute. I'm just going to go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I've been sitting there for about an hour or something.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Corn Dogs has been bad. I know, right?
This is intermission. Susan will be back shortly. Hope that everyone is having a lovely day in whatever neck of the woods you're in.
Right, I'm back. And I washed my hands too, just so you know that. I had my computer on mute. Hey, lovely jubbly. Good evening, hon.
Hi, lovely jubbly.
I call her lovely jubbly even though she goes under a different name.
I know. I noticed that she changed her name.
Yeah. It sure was funny how Rocco was just yeah. Guys, the weather is so cold over here, man. Oh my god. We're like a minus whatever right now.
You should have a cuppa. You should have a cup of tea or a cup of cocoa.
And it took me to go to the bathroom to start coughing. 1 second, I'm just cheap girl. Daddy care. Yeah, guys, lay off Heidi. I mean, come on. She's been through enough. Lay off her. Let me just get situated. 1 second. Magpie dumped him. There we go. Coffee is better. Colin, I don't drink coffee because I don't want to stay awake for the whole night. So you're all right.
Colin, make me a cup of tea. Make me a cup of coffee made, okay? With a little bit of cream and a little bit of sugar.
Tara, you're saying that everyone's getting deleted, but I'm watching everyone on my mobile phone, and they're not. The only people who are getting knocked out is I'm timing them out. I'm getting rid of them. I have it on my mobile there. Susan, when I lay off the jerks and six up, you know, it all depends. You know, why should I lay off them? They came at me hard. No one gave a damn shit about how I felt, right? I mean, they sparked up a whole live on me. Hell, they put my name in the title and everything. Now, see, I don't have the complaints that Purple and other people would have because I didn't get it as bad as they did. Susan, please read above. Sorry, hold on. Why should others lay off Heidi? Well, you're never going to lay off Heidi. I don't believe you are. Did you research Mr. B's and the post? No, not yet, honey. I did not. But I will. I will do that because I'm not going to be coming on here talking about other creators every day. I'm not going to be doing that. That's not what I want to do. I want to do the stuff that goes on in the UK, the stuff that goes on in Ireland, maybe stuff well, not so much. I mean, the US has been covered anyways, are really good. So, you know, but we will be doing that. You know, I haven't got around to it because I haven't been feeling so well. And as I said, I haven't been on YouTube in 3 days and I've been off for 8 days before that. Hey, Psychosocial, how you doing, my love?
Hi, Psychosocial.
Lovely day there. So yeah, I will get around to doing that lovely jubbly, hon. I will do that. You know, I will get around to it. It's just a lot going on, and I had to address the situation with Six Up and her whatever situation because she didn't mention me. Not as much as Purple or not as much as Ziggy. And no, I'm not claiming that at all. But the fact that the fucking bitch didn't mention me. Hell, and then I had everyone coming into my chat, telling me I crashed my scooter. Nah, fuck that. I never crashed my scooter, not once.
Susan, I'd like to know, where do people get this so-called secondhand information from?
I have no idea.
It amazes me how, and I think, kind of like if you tell a secret, right? So growing up, my father always told us, if you tell a secret, make sure you don't tell more than one person, because if you do,
Right, because it goes
it
around.
gets twisted and blown
Right.
out of proportion.
But even that was never even said in any of my words to anybody. I've never said to anybody, not a family member, not a sister, not anybody, that I ever claimed to say I crashed my mobility scooter, which I paid thousands of pounds for. Thousands.
So my question is, where do people get their information from?
I don't know. And why does the government keep sending me out road tax and all that every year if I'm crash my scooter? Yeah, never happened. You see, it never happened. And I could put that to bed tomorrow if I just go out in the daytime, because it's nighttime in the UK right now here. But if I go out there in the daytime and show you there is not even a blemish on that scooter, you're going to say it was never goddamn crashed. But what I do is I maintain it every year, and it costs a lot of money. Mobility scooters are very expensive. Oh my God. For the one I have, that costs a lot of money, let me tell you. Not to mention what I had put onto it. I got extras put onto it. I got the big cover over it, like the big plastic covers when you're driving, so the cold and the rain and all that shit is not hitting you. We have we have everything on that scooter. I mean, come on. It's all. I mean, the UK government sends me out road tax the whole time. It was never crashed. There was never a report of my scooter being crashed, ever. I dare anybody, if they think they're clever, to go and research it and see was my scooter ever crashed. And no, it was not. Ever.
So do people, like, nowadays with the cell phones and the mobile phones, everything is your life cannot be your life anymore, because people are just so quick to take pictures, videos, the whole nine across the board.
Yeah, there was none of that
So-
taken. Never happened.
So
Never
then
happened.
so
Imagine that.
then that's just hearsay. People that's rumors.
That is someone who doesn't like someone else saying these kind of stuff. And I had Breach coming in saying, well, Jesse's coming up, my sister's going up to see her. Well, Jesse's going to visit everybody. I mean, let's be real. Anyone on YouTube she's visiting. So it's not very special, but Bridge understands the importance of the parents, okay? And you never double cross your one particular parent. Most people have two parents, right? Well,
Right.
fortunately, we have the one, and you know what? It doesn't matter. But you don't
And
double.
Mr. Bennett, from what I've seen and heard, is
Right.
is
You
an
don't.
outstanding father.
You do not do anything to hurt that parent or in any means. Did you not all watch Precious? Go look at my community tab, okay? Because see, these bitches, they deleted the shit, but I kept it. Go look at my community tab and see the condition that person was in when they were talking about my father and when they were talking about me. Go and take a look at the condition these two people were in. And you're telling me that I have a fucking drinking problem? Are you kidding me? I pour more money into my mobility scooter, make sure there's new tires on the front wheels and all that stuff, because we know I'm coming into the winter months and all that. I don't take any chances, guys. I don't. I am so careful. I've never crashed that scooter. So whatever's been said in these other fucking channels, that's new to me. That is very, very new to me. You know, to get these plastics built onto your scooter, okay, not to mention you pay thousands for the damn thing. To get these plastics built on, that's another 500, and then you're talking about another 250 pounds sterling just to get it welded on. And then you change your batteries, and you're not only changing one battery, you're changing two. It's a double battery scooter. It's a really big thing. We're not talking about this little small, tiny little scooter, the little old women, turquoise little thing that goes down the road at 2 seconds per hour, whatever. Now you're talking about a big monster yoke. But yeah.
I'm not sure what they look like. Is it like the ones when you go to the market, the supermarket, those ones, or the ride along scooters, or what kind is it?
Well, no, they're British. They have everything actually on them. It's almost like a car, to be honest, but not. It has indications, it has lights, it has you name it, it has it.
Oh, okay. You mean blink? Okay, we call them blinkers. Okay, all right. Indicators. Okay. Okay.
So it's more of a road scooter than anything else. And yes, do I go on the road 110%? Did I ever hit a car? Did a car ever hit me? And no, it never did. And no, I would not be driving under the influence of alcohol. So you can stop that shit right there.
How fast? How fast? It's like a car. How fast does it go?
It doesn't go nowhere as fast as a car.
Oh, okay.
20, 25 miles, 30 hours maximum when
Okay.
it's fully charged. Yeah.
But I mean, it gets you to where you need to go. Point
But
A, point
it
B,
does what I
point
need
C.
to do. It does. I mean, it's my legs, I would say. And then someone came in and asked me, "Well, how was your backup broken?" That was broken way before. That was broken down in London. That was never broken here. Okay.
And Susan, you don't need to answer that. If you don't want to, that's your choice. You don't need to answer that.
The big road scooters are 1.7 pounds for one battery, but we call them. I have a 2 battery in mine. I have a double battery in my one.
Oh, so it's okay. So do you have to charge it? Do you charge it?
Yeah, I charge. It's on charge right now as we speak. Okay. Actually, yeah.
That's what they're doing now with electric cars. The same thing.
They're you have the chargeable cars and everything now.
Yeah.
Well, I do.
Go ahead.
I do change. I do get it maintained every year. It costs me a fortune. It really does. Because when you buy expensive, expect to pay expensive parts. When you want your tires changed, well, hell, if you were going to get a tire changed, I'm talking tire and everything. That's like £80. You know what I mean? And our money, which is stronger than the dollar. So what I do is I always make sure the tires are changed, especially coming into winter, because I don't want to be sliding all over the place. Because I got to take medication, which is with the pharmacist. I make sure I got a battery check done on them, because I put in new batteries about a year ago. Got the battery checks on them. The batteries are doing really well. That's a double battery, which when I changed the first lot of batteries, that cost me £360 for two twin batteries. So we're talking a lot of money here, right?
Yeah, like when you have to maintain a car, it's the same way.
Right.
know?
It's the
All
same
the
thing. I mean, yeah.
repairs and maintenance on a car is expensive.
I got a lot of things done to it in the last, I think, month or maybe 2 months. I had the two front wheels changed. I had the seat changed. I had a lot of things done. I had a lot of stuff done on there. I mean, yeah. But I've never crashed it. I mean, if you crash it, you're gonna get hurt on one of them. They're not like
Seriously,
they're
seriously
not like
hurt.
a car, you know. You don't have airbags. You don't have anything. If a car hits into you, you're in trouble. I would put it that way.
Absolutely.
Tires are on the scooter. No, they're alloy wheels. They have allied wheels on them, so it's £80 per tire. You know, Colin, and I changed the two front ones because the treads were going down on them. They were practically bald, and I'm not going to be going out there in this time of the year sliding all over the place. You know, trying to get my medication. That's not going to happen. So I always do it every year. I always get a big massive check done. I do get a service. You have to get them serviced like a car. You got to get them serviced. Four tires. Two back tires were perfect. The two front ones needed to be. They were changed. I changed them. I did get some electric work done to it, and I did get a new seat fixed onto it as well. You know, the brakes are good. Everything like that is good. It's kind of like maintaining a car. You know, I think it would be cheaper to maintain a car, to be honest. But
I don't know about that, Susan. I had to have some work done on my car.
right,
It's kind of expensive.
it costs money, and I
Yeah.
bought that. I bought that one brand new. It was never crashed. That's bullshit. I bought a brand new charger for it as well because I noticed my other charger was kind of not good. So I did buy another charger, and it cost me to buy another charger for it. Cost me it was £120 just for another charger. So that's what I'm saying. When you buy dear, you're going to expect to pay dear for the extra things, the extra bits and pieces. Of course, at the time, I didn't think about that. You know what I mean? And then I got the whole plastic covering put over it. And well, when I say plastic, I'm talking like, you know, real hard, durable stuff,
Mm-hmm.
which has doors and everything on it, you know, which keeps that cold breeze hitting you when you're driving. When I was driving it, when I put the plastics, the covering on it, I thought, oh well, I can't. But this is weird, you know. So yeah, look, there's no one here on this channel who wants to be a badass, who wants to be anything at all. But we're going to call people out now and again. We're going to call people out, and the simple reason why is because they had hurt us. They have genuinely have hurt us. You know,
I just don't
you
understand
have
why
the
people.
plastic covering. Susan is it's a big man. It's like a big. I would explain it this way, Heather, if you could imagine it in your mind. It's like a big tent built on, but it's built on and it's welded on. I'll put it that way to you. I'm not talking about a little simple plastic covering. It's a big thing built on. Of course, none of my family members can tell you that because I've never showed them that. I've never showed them that at all. 100% waterproof, yes. No. It could rain all day and you're not going to, yeah, if the rain, it doesn't get you. Cost me £500 for that, and then it cost me another £160 to get them welded on. Well, you can't take them off. I've taken them off once, but I don't really take them off. So it's a lot of money, and I hear my sister going around visiting all these other YouTube people, and I think, well, if she wants to do it, that's great. And this is the person who is disrespecting my father at the end of the day.
Susan, so I would, things that don't bring you joy, and at the moment, I would just kind of leave them like at by the side. You know what I mean? Because you need to have joy and your spirits uplifted, and anyone that doesn't bring that or doesn't bring add to your happiness, that's just my suggestion. But you do what you want, but that's how I am. I don't like
Breach came in my chat and she said about, all us Irish, we stick together. Yes, that's the way it's meant to be. Okay?
mhm.
That is genuinely the way it's meant to be. And guess what? I do stick with my father. I have heard my sister put him down. I've heard him speak about things that should never have been brought to YouTube. Never. I've heard her talk about money I have give my dad. Now, I'm going to ask everybody right here, right now. If your father looks after you all his life, even today, when you come into some form of money or whatever, would you not give back?
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. That's all I needed to hear.
Because your parents growing up, your mother, your father, they take care of you. So when you get older, it's just like you reciprocate. You do the same as a form of thanks and caring because they did that for you all
Right.
your life.
And it came to a point where my dad had to stop doing work, and he had a triple heart bypass, and I happened to come into money. Funnily enough, it's not. I wouldn't even say funnily enough. It shouldn't have been saying that way, but from SA, and I had been granted from the number 10 Downing Street money, and I had gave my father X amount of money because I did not want him to work when C19 was going around when no one knew what was happening. That was in the year 2019. These people are a bit too late talking about this shit. Now, go look at my community wall, my community tab. You will see that live, okay? You will see how they made fun of my father. You will see how much fun they made about everything. They thought everything was a laughing joke. Well, I don't see it. I'm sorry, folks. I don't see it that way. I'm blessed to have one good parent in my life, and I'm going to damn well make sure that I can do anything I can to make sure his life is some bit okay right now. And that's the way I feel.
How is your father and Appletide? How are they?
My dad is doing really well.
That's good.
He's doing really well. At the end of the day, he's watched a lot on YouTube, and he got very hurt by situations. What was said on here? Should the money side that I gave him being brought up on YouTube? That was said between family. That should have never been brought to YouTube. I never mentioned it.
Right. That's family business.
And someone else did. And at the end of the day, I'll ask any single one of you guys right now, would you not hear, if your parent is helping you all his life, would you not help him back? 110% you would, right? But I don't see anything wrong with that. And then Precious Chaos said I was trying to buy my dad. Precious Chaos, honey, let me tell you something. You're a bit fucking late, okay? On what you're saying. That was done in the year 2019. Thank you, True Smiles. That was done in the year 2019. Okay? Money means jack shit to a person like me. As long as I can pay my bills and I'm getting on, I'm good.
And once again, that's family affairs, family
That should have
business.
never have
No,
been
it shouldn't have
brought
been brought to
YouTube.
YouTube.
No, I never brought it. I never did. Okay. And then we have Precious Chaos saying, I should have put money in a trust fund for my child. Well, let me tell you this, Precious bitch. How do you know there's not money in there already for my son? There's a question you need to answer to. You need to fucking think about, because guess what? You ain't gonna get. I'm gonna give you that little clue, and that's as far as you're gonna get from me. How do you know that when my son hits the age of 22, that there isn't a massive trust fund for him? And I tell you one thing for nothing, guys, there fucking is a massive trust fund for him, massive. But I'm not gonna talk about that.
No,
That's
I
as
wouldn't.
far as I'm going to say. I ain't going to say anymore. But Precious, you are a piece of shit. You literally are. Now, your little friend is running to everybody in Ireland, okay? Where you left that, Precious? My sister's known to make friends and drop friends like a light. But here's the thing. We only have the same blood running through our bodies, but we're not the same people. And if they try and hit me back with solicitor stuff after saying this live, don't worry. I have all your lives downloaded. I know what you said. I know what you said about my dad. I know what you said about my child. I know what you said. I know I have it all down. It's all downloaded onto my computer. I even went as far as putting your fucking thing when you went to Canada on my paywall, on my community tab. So there. Don't just delete your channels and think it's all forgotten about, because it ain't. So don't even try me. Don't try me. These people think that I can't do nothing because I'm by myself. Well, I can do a hell of a lot when you put your mind to it. You can choose your friends, but you cannot choose your family 100%. 100%.
Right. Sometimes they say blood is thicker than water, but then it depends also, the family, the members of the family.
Well, we only ever seem to have the problem with the one person, to be honest, but the rest of the family is very tight. And I'm tight. I'm good. We're good. We're good. But I ain't gonna come on YouTube and leave anybody put my father down. For what? None of that should have been mentioned on YouTube. When I spoke to my sister about that was said in confidentiality. That wasn't spoken to on YouTube. But she brought it to YouTube. She talked about it. And of course I had to do I won't say damage control. I would have to say my true feelings. I was the one who gave the money. Why are you feeling so fucking put out about it? Did my sister ever tell you that I gave her £1,000 in Irish money when I hit 18 years of age? No, she never told you that neither, did she? Yeah, see, there's a lot you don't know. There's a lot you don't know. When I was over 18 years of age, I had money put in a trust fund for me, and I gave her £1,000 out of that.
I think family does help family from time to time.
But see, that's the way we were brought up to believe. And even back in the early days when I was like 18, I hit her up with 1,000. We would call it Irish punt at the time, and we don't hear her speaking about that. But she's gone to the level of she's taking YouTube to the whole extreme of thinking that everything that comes out of her mouth is gospel. I've heard I seen Tara saying, I apologize to you. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Really? Am I perfect? Hell no, you know what? I'm not the definition of perfect any day, ever. I'm not perfect, but hell, I'm striving. I'm getting on there. I'm getting better. Every time I come on, you might notice I'm getting better. I'm getting better. I'm getting better, right?
Yes.
From a very long time ago, when I was not in a good state of mind, and there was days I came on here when my bike came down, and I would cry my heart out. And I probably shouldn't have hit the YouTube, probably wouldn't have been the cleverest thing, but that's what I had. And I would come on and I would just sob my heart out because I didn't want to see him going back to London. And that's way before I knew certain things. Right now, where I'm at right now,
Hmm.
I thought there was no hope. But now I know there's hope.
There's always hope. There's always hope.
There is always a light at the end of that tunnel.
Right.
And I know there's hope. And I talk to my son, and I don't want to bring my boy into it. Let's talk about Melanie for a bit. Let me tell you what Mel has done. My daughter, Melanie Christina Bennett, she has made such a fantastic life for herself. This girl has worked her tail end off. And I'm telling you, she went from UK, then she went over to Ireland, she did studies in Ireland, then she went from Ireland, then she did college here in the UK, then she went from that. It took I think 4 or 5 years. She got the highest bachelor's degree you can be honored in the UK. That's my daughter, okay? Because as a child, I taught her education is everything. Because I said to her, you do not want to sit on the benefit couch, I call it. Y'all know what the benefit couch is, right?
Receive. I know what you're talking about.
Government money.
Yes,
okay?
assistance. Yes,
Right.
assistance.
I said, you don't want to do that. And I drilled that into her for years. And she went away. She got her bachelor's degree. She did the highest on the bachelor's degree you could possibly get here in the UK. And the UK is pretty hard to get. They don't cut corners, let me tell you. And I think, Colin, you can detest on that one as well. They don't cut corners here.
I tell my daughter the same thing. You need to go to school. Go to school.
Yes, Tara.
Get a great education.
I'm just going to pull up Tara's thing here. Yes,
Okay.
Susan, I apologize. I have no fight. It's your family fight. Sorry, but true. Yeah, Tara, it is. It is. And Tara, I considered you my friend. And I seen what you said, and I was devastated because you believed them. I never once put anything out there on my family ever, like giving my dad money or anything. I never done that, Tara. It was brought from the other person. Because I respect my family and I respect my dad. Tara, how did I backstab you? See, here's the confusion, right? Tara thinks I backstabbed her, but I felt that I was being backstabbed. So, Tara, you feel that I backstabbed you, but I felt that I was being backstabbed.
I think, can I just say this? I've always noticed and seen that Tara's a good person.
Tara is a good person.
She's just upfront and she says what's on her mind. She doesn't beat around the bush, and that's a good thing.
And Tara's always the one to, if I was having a bad time or anything like that, she was always there for me.
Right. She was very supportive and kind.
And it's kind of a weird way, like, Susan, you not worth it dragging it out. I didn't not do you listen to the evil and dragged me. Well, Tara, if you feel that way, I apologize. That's all I can say. You know, I mean, look, we're not Tara. We are not perfect. We are not perfect. None of us. You know, and if I know I've hurt people here on YouTube, I know people feel that, you know, well, you know, I went to whatever you call it, the other side, right? But vintage has hurt me too. Let me tell you that. I never did anything wrong to her at all. And I knew that she never liked me from day one. And I'm not a lost cause. I refuse to be a lost cause, Tara. I'm fighting my way out. You understand what I'm saying? And I'm doing it by myself. Well, Tara, we don't want everyone to have tunnel vision. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I know that can happen. I know that can happen. And it's not that Tara, I've always loved you. I've always looked up to you, you know. I've always did. Hell, Tara, there was times there when I was having a bad life and you come in, you tell me shut it down. And girl, I would listen to you. You know what I mean? But when I seen what you said, that broke my heart. I can't tell you. You know, what is people send you emails and telling you how I'm a piece of crap of a person? Let me tell you one thing for nothing. You didn't see any emails from my father now, did you? I mean, he's not going to do that. Do you know why? He'll get up on panel first and say what he wants to say. That's the way he is. I said sorry to someone, Susan. Susan, I don't email anyone. Yeah, tell her I'm not an email person either. You know that. You totally know that, okay? I just feel that emails are not it's written and it's you can read it and it's in your face and it's not giving the real person, you know. And I mean, Tara, I mean, you've been around me a lot. You've seen me through the hardest times. You've seen me through the good times. You've seen me through so many times. But then you apologize to someone who go and look on my community tab and you will see how the tore not only me but another member, my father, apart. And I'm sorry, but you know, if I was such a bad person, why would I care so much? You know what I mean? But I do care. Sorry, okay, cool gamer. Thanks for coming in. Can you hit the guys? I didn't even ask anyone to hit the damn like button. I don't even get 100 many likes nowadays. Susan is have no control. What? Susan is have no control. Tara don't even make sense. Susan is have no control. I'm trying to make right what's right. You know what I mean? I am, because the YouTube, yeah, YouTube trees can be very toxic. And for Pearl DeVere popping on panel, and she even joked about swallowing a dictionary. Well, I thought that was a little bit funny because I do say that. That's just a funny thing. You know, but I mean, where do we come here? Where is the right place? I mean, where is it? I mean, I mean, where is the right where do we come? Where are we? You know what I mean? Well, I find her funny. Yes, I do, because I know she's funny. I know she has. I know the British way of. I know the way they take things funny. And me saying Pearl swallowed a bloody dictionary, and then she said, "Well, I gotta jump down now because I gotta heat up my dictionary." You know, it's all a joke. It's not anything serious, right? But if people really care about you, they're not going to leave you. And that's the way I see things, you know. I know I have someone who does like to do a lot of typing, we will put it that way. Writing people to certain creators and dissing me off. And I mean, I had some people come in here and say I crashed my mobility scooter. I never did. That never happened. Oh, there we go with Florida Grady. I mean, that's one of yeah. Susan, sometimes people care so much they have to walk away on. I know, Heather. I understand that. You know, and I've seen that's another thing, Heather. I've seen them saying, "Well, they need to walk away because I had mental health." Do you know how much that, as a human being, that really hurts? You've known these people for so long, and they say that, "Well, I'm walking away because they have mental health." You know, my mental health is not as bad as you may think it is. I do have my moments, as anyone else would, but I think I'm pretty over all right. Yeah, thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. And I understand why people say that, because we had Tony, which is completely different situation, got to do with me whatsoever. I mean, we have Tony going into Purple's saying stupid things, and like, why? I mean, you know, why would you even go in and write that kind of stupid shit when the topic was not even no way about her whatsoever? Purple doesn't talk about her. You know what I mean? We're all writers, yeah, we are. I mean, it gets ridiculous. It really does. But you gotta understand one thing.
Quarter hot water, Mom.
Oh yeah, I figured that one. Papa, did you not notice that when your chat was up at like 200 subscribers in there, she had to come in, make a present? Did you know? I was not feeling too well because I was feeling pneumonia was kind of coming back a bit, so I was listening in. I'm talking about Tony here, Tara. You can't brush the same person off. You have 5 fingers on your hand. The same person is not the same way. And Purple knows exactly what I'm talking about. I was in my bed listening to what was going on in Purple's, and I seen her numbers, and Tony just goes in there randomly out of nowhere and talks something totally different. I was like, why even bother? You know, I mean, I was feeling not well at the time, so I stayed in my bed. I mean, yes, I was listening in, but I wasn't well. You know, I didn't. I got blocked from the tavern for what? No reason. And I'm okay with that. That's fine. You know, the tavern blocked me. I've been with them since SoCal and Vintage opened the tavern, mind you. I've been with them quite a while. They blocked me. For what? What? For what? For making truth with Purple. For me and her coming together and deciding, look, the two of us were bitches. We own 50% of our bullshit. Yeah, 100%. Then I had people writing in here saying, well, did you know Purple is gonna do the same they did to Tony, that Purple has it in our Discord? Well, that's a bit strange because I'm in Purple's Discord, isn't I? You was always promoting the tavern when they first started, 100%. Yeah, I was. Always, yeah. Always dropping the link, always doing that stuff. But Tara, you're saying the tavern has nothing to do with this, but yet again, they blocked me for no good reason. When I was promoting them, when I had more subscribers, and I was bringing my subscribers their way. Okay. Oh, no, fine. Well, you live and you learn, don't you? Just the way it goes, doesn't it?
Well, I'm here, Susan. I had to step away for a minute, but I just want to know why
Lots
can't
of channels
everyone
I
just get
dropped the
along?
link for you. Also, Susan supported you. Yeah, September they did. And so did Purple as well. So did Purple. Just remember that. Ace Ventura. Well, fuck. I understand Tara is confused. We went from Susan and Tara talking to about Tony. Yeah, but look, I've I had not been feeling so well. That's why I wasn't on for 3 days. I didn't come on my channel at all, but I had been listening in, of course. I didn't feel well enough to type, but I seen Tony going in there when Purple like had like I don't know 200 people in our chat or something, a lot going on, and Tony randomly comes in there typing a lot of rubbish. In my book, why you do that, I don't understand. And I do like the way people turn along and say that, well, you know, Jessie's a lovely person. Really, is she? It really is she. As I said, go look at my community tab. Go take a good look at that one before you make a decision on anything. And not to mention the other live she did on me. Horn Precious Gas, which they deleted, but it's all right because I downloaded them. Every single one of them have been downloaded. Do you know why? Because I might need I might need them in a court of law. That's why. Not that I want to do that, but just in case, you never know. And then everyone comes in here telling me that I'm drinking when I am as sober as I'm sober. Completely sober. So that's why I decided to stick up the Irish thingy instead of the British one. Because hell, well, if you're Irish, you must be drinking, right? Okay, that's just a thing on the Irish. Whatever. I don't, it doesn't bother me. I don't give a shit. Doesn't matter to me. %, I need positivity in my life. And it's all going to come. I need to go. I need to buy some. Okay.
Oh wow,
Well, okay, Tara. You have a good day. You have a good day.
Take care, Tara.
It is what it is at the end of the day. I mean, YouTube is a very fickle place, and people are on your side 1 minute, and next minute they're not. They don't like you for 1 minute, and at the end of the day, they should know who you are. But then again, they don't want to see that. I can keep going. I can genuinely keep going. And then to get blocked on the tavern, I mean, come on now. What did I ever do? Nothing. I guess I didn't need to do anything. We all knew that Vintage never liked me from day one anyways. You're an abusive alcoholic. Oh, well, fuck you. Man saying, get the fuck out of my chat.
Why would somebody say that? That's so wrong.
You take drugs, hold on. Really? Yeah, okay, whatever. That's not what the doctor said to me. And I've been in hospital for 8 days. I'm an abusive alcoholic and I'm a drug addict. Alrighty then. Why shall we talk about sticks up then if we're talking about drugs? Look, I don't sell my medications for nobody. And I'm not on Suboxone or whatever the fuck that drug is. Or I don't take methadone. I don't take any of that kind of medications. So what the fuck are you even talking about? Medicine.
Is that a troll, Susan?
Have a look, and you've arranged there. Have a look at that one. This is brilliant outlet for you, Susan, but there are a lot of toxic folks. Yeah, I know, spoiling it all. Thank you, lovely jubbly. You understand. You understand why I come on here to start with. I don't take Suboxone. I don't take anything I should not be taking. I don't do anything. I don't need to listen to this bullshit. Don't believe everything that you hear with proof. If you don't want people believing what that begins to say about you without proof, why is it so hard to understand? Yeah. No, Heather, I agree with you. I don't take any mansion medications or anything like that. I take things for pain. I don't take anything else than that. Anything is given to me daily, so there's no hope of misusing it. You cannot misuse. Which I just think is just fucking ironic. Yeah, and I do think that the jerks are jerks, and I do think Pearl swallowed the fucking dictionary. I genuinely do think that. She's been caught out in so much bullshit, it's unbelievable. Not only on Purple's channel, but she's been caught out on the Queen Bee's channel. She's been caught out on so many channels. Lying, interfering in people's relationships, all sorts of stuff. But yes, let's go on with the show. I mean, I do believe Matthew's streaming us. I mean, like, because he can't. Matthew streams me to make money. Let's be real. He streams me to make money. He tries to make a character out of me, whatever he likes to do. But Matthew, it's only a matter of time before I will start striking your fucking ass. And I never really strike anybody. But yeah, you're on the hit list for that one. I'm sick of you doing what you're doing. And just because you're using that OBS, there's ways around that too. He's not live anymore. Well, thank God. Because he was live streaming me at one point either. But yeah, I have the right to say what I want to say. I have the right to feel how I feel. I have the right to say how Six Up did me wrong. Yes, she did. 100% she did. And I know that is not comparison for what she did to Purple. Every single goddamn day she was streaming that woman. Every single day she was streaming that woman for months. Okay? Making a joke on her, calling her a pigeon, all that kind of stuff. At the end of the day, that's a human being at the end of the day. I mean, how would you like to be called a pigeon? That's just one part of me, okay? People don't have to believe it entirely. It's up to them. Well, yeah, 100% it's up to them. And if someone wants to go along and say that I crashed my scooter, I mean, that's the newest one I've ever heard. Hell, I didn't even know I did that. I genuinely never knew I did that. Because you know why? I never know. It never happened. It never happened.
Susan, you already told them that. They don't, you don't need to keep repeating yourself. You've already stated, the facts, so you don't need to entertain that comment anymore. You know what I mean? You know.
Yeah. No, I know
the truth. You know the truth, so that's all that matters. Did you make any supper for yourself today? Any dinner?
What did I eat today? Hell, I only eat once a day. Can't remember what I ate. No, I had something to eat, obviously, but can't remember what it was.
You You only eat one time a day?
Yeah.
Don't you feel hungry?
No, that's just the way I am.
Uh,
It's just the way I am. Just like one meal per day. I'm good. Colin's in the chat again. Sarah, what did you have today?
what did I have?
Yeah.
I had some sweet potato, and I had had a little bit of spaghetti earlier. What did you have for tea, Colin?
Colin, what you have to eat? You have a good, nice British dinner?
What'd you have for tea?
We start out with his dinner first. Because this is a man here now. Mine are different than ours. I mean, we can go with a meal for 1 day per day, and yeah, men are different.
Mm-hmm. Especially because he works hard.
Yeah, he has. I think he has his own allotment up there.
Yes, he's always
Yeah.
working. He's always working. Very good person.
You like Colin?
Hmm?
I say you like Colin as a friend.
Yes, he is. He's awesome. He's always so kind to everybody, you know? He always sees the good in everyone.
Nice, humble. What? Humble. I don't know what the hell it is. Sauce with chips and peas. Oh, okay.
What did he have? Let me see. I'm gonna go check and see what. Let me see. Nice Cumberland sausage, chips and peas here. Okay.
That's a
Sounds good, Colin.
yeah, a British meal. I
Yep.
only eat one meal a day. It also, Susan. Yeah, Heidi. I mean, I guess at the point where you gotta only eat one. Well, you don't have to, but because look, I have put on weight, and because my body is not the way it used to be, so I only decide to eat one. I put my stomach to 1 meal. And that's the way it is with me. And you're gonna drop off a couple of pounds doing that,
Mm-hmm. The more active you are, like if you walk or you work out or stuff like that, but you need food to.
Right. No, well, back in the day before my back was broken, I could do all that, but nowadays,
Right.
I'm very limited, so I'm very conscious on the weight side of me, and I've dropped a hell of a lot of weight.
Well, these kids nowadays, they eat so much. These kids. Ooh. Colin enjoys cooking. He likes to cook.
Well, I know, yeah. He has his own allotment, and
Mm-hmm.
allotment in the UK means he grows all his own vegetarians
Yep.
and does all that stuff, and he likes to cook, and he's a man, you know what I mean? So men are different than women. But how do you get pissed off? Your meds make you dream of relatives dying. Well, Meds can meds can make you, especially with underactive thyroid as well. Meds can make you put on weight, like make you look puffy. Um, but I've been working on that, and I've dropped a lot since my whole situation there in the ICU stuff, which I don't really want to go on about, but it was what it was. But saying that, I mean, when you're on life support, you just automatically blow out anyways. I mean, it got to the point where they cut my ring off and everything. So yeah, because they're running all these fluids through you and they're doing so much stuff. I know dreams are horrible sometimes. My God, I mean, I get the only time I'm at peace is when I'm sleeping. Let me tell you that. I'm dreaming that I'm in another world, trust me.
Susan, do you like to cook? Is there anything you like to cook?
I like to do, believe it or not, I do a really good dish on, well, bacon and cabbage is one thing, which is a very Irish dish. Um,
Do you do Colcannon? Make
which,
Colcannon?
what's that?
You know, with the cabbage and the potatoes and the bacon,
Bacon,
like
yes.
for St. Patty's Day.
You're right, yes, yes. We call it bacon and cabbage,
Okay.
which is most healthy. It's very healthy.
Yes, it is. It is very healthy.
Another one of my favorite dishes, which I cook myself, is lasagna.
Oh, you like lasagna?
Well,
How do you make it? What do you put in it?
I don't put onion in it because I don't like onion.
Okay.
But I will put everything else in it, and I will make that. And believe me, that comes out really nice. Spaghetti bolognese is another one.
That's good.
Bubble and squeak, yes, lovely jubbly. I remember that. Bubble and squeak is after the bacon and cabbage, whatever left over, stick it in the frying pan and make bubble and squeak out of it, which is absolutely delicious as well.
When I was younger, we would go to the St. Patty's Day parade, and my nana would make corned beef and cabbage, and like the big military pot,
Right?
and
Big stock pot.
yes, and we'd have the Irish soda bread, and she'd go up to the bakery up the street and get all these desserts and everything, brownies and all these Irish pastries. I would eat the potatoes, the carrots, the cabbage, but I would not eat the corned beef.
See, we don't do corned beef. We do bacon.
Okay.
Yeah. No, we never do corned beef. But I know all Americans do corned beef. I don't know why.
I don't eat it. I don't like it.
I think you like the bacon a lot better. And then you have a mixture. You can take a mix of sauces. You can either have parsley sauce, or you can have not minding that at all. You can have brown sauce. We call it brown sauce.
Is that gravy?
No, it's not gravy. It's a kind of a brown sauce.
Oh,
Which
okay.
is it's delicious with the bacon cabbage. But I would always go for the white parsley sauce, to be honest. A brown sauce just it just lifts. I mean, oh my God, don't get me hungry now. And my father's wife is absolutely brilliant to make and all that.
She makes apple tarts, right? That she makes.
Oh,
really good
oh my God, yeah. Ever since I known her, she makes the most fantastic apple tarts. So when I seen her come in, that chat one, one time. I like, yeah, I know who that is.
How's she doing? Is she doing good?
Yeah, they're all doing fine and they're all doing really well.
How cold is? I know Ireland gets cold. How cold is it there now?
They're really cold as well. Um, I don't know exactly what degrees they are over there, but they're pretty cold. They're pretty cold.
So is this? Don't they have like a rainy season?
Well, rainy season, but I don't know what's going on right now. It's like Arctic weather.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, we had snow this morning here in the UK.
does it snow in Ireland?
A bit, but not as much.
Okay.
I mean, UK will get a lot more snow than Ireland itself. Well, if you ever fly into Ireland, when you fly into Ireland, it's the most emerald green grass you'll ever see. I mean, it took me out of Ireland for a couple of years to fly back in again, and I would see how beautiful it really is. And you never really appreciate that when you're always living there. But when you fly in, well, that's a different thing. And I haven't been over there in quite some time, but I do. I'm going to visit my dad and my mother-in-law and all that. I'm going to visit maybe in the summertime of next year, hopefully, God willing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go over there.
That's why they call it the Emerald Isle. I heard it's like absolutely gorgeous.
It is when you come in on the airplane. I mean, you're like, wow. Do you realize my country was so nice? Yeah, lovely, jubbly. Colin's English. She's living up there in Durham, I do believe.
Yeah, he's in Durham. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, someday soon I will venture back to Ireland and go over.
You
And
miss
first,
it. You must miss it.
the first thing I want my dad's wife to make is bacon and cabbage.
Make what?
Bacon and cabbage.
Oh, okay.
She makes some fantastic food. And
So
she loves cooking.
does she make so the bacon, it's the thick bacon, right?
Depending, you can get ribs and cabbage or you can get bacon and cabbage.
Mm-hmm.
So if she's doing the bacon, she will like slice that down and cut it down and stuff like that. And yeah, no, it's fantastic. She does fantastic cooking.
Well, I'm sure that makes your father happy that she's such a good cook.
Oh no, she's really good. She's absolutely fantastic.
No, I've never been to Ireland, but my sister went to I think she went to Dublin and some other places.
Dublin.
Yeah, she went to some other places.
Yeah. Well, we're proper down south southerners.
Yeah. Where's Eileen been?
Eileen, by the way, I haven't seen her around.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if she was doing okay.
I think she was over in the Circle Jerks a few times. Eileen won't say she left my channel because she still subscribed, but I haven't seen her around. I mean, I suppose because changes have been going on. It's just YouTube has been YouTube to me is like a revolving door.
Right. Sometimes you know, it's just good to take a break and step away.
What I do, I take a lot of breaks. I mean, you might
Mhm.
notice that. I do
Right.
take a lot of breaks. But no, I need to get back on and start doing my channel again. Start doing stuff on it.
You have any ideas of what you want to do?
Um, yeah, there's a few things I want to do in it. I want to do a hard shipment. Colin, you may understand who he is. Of course, I'm gonna have to do a lot of reading on that one because I can't screen share. YouTube has gone so funny about screen sharing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so yeah, this is a man who was living in a really nice, tiny little town in the UK, and they called him Doctor Death. And I'll tell you the reasons why. Um, I've already kind of did some research on him. Basically, he used to go around and right, he used to go around and he used to inject his patients with very high strong morphine, which is called, it wouldn't be anything I'm on right now. Um Not that I would ever be. It would be I can't think of the name of it. Okay, let me think for a minute.
Does it begin with a P? The one that
I'm trying to think of the proper name of the morphine he was injecting with.
Oh, okay.
Morphine, oh God, what's the name? Anyways, it was injections, morphines, and very high loads of that, which would definitely stop their heart. So he was doing this for a very long time, and he got discovered. He got found out, and he went to the point of even writing some of these people's. Can you imagine this, right? Having a doctor, a general practitioner, and you're going to him, and he said to you, "Well, I'll call around to you to take a blood test," but he never did that. It was diamorphine. That was the word I was looking for. That's injection morphine. So he went around to the older folks of maybe 70 or 80 years of age, but he was writing out wills, belonged to these patients, which were very well off patients. And he got caught out. He got basically caught out. And he killed over, I think, 250 odd people within a 20-year span. So these are the things I'd like to talk about. Of course, I can't show footage of it. I can't do that. Nick, I left. I don't know if that's demolished. I think they turned his surgery into a
Wait,
shop.
you're having 3 right now.
Which one?
1, 2, 3, 4.
How many? Sarah,
I have 4. How many do you want?
I don't know yet. Just this one for right now.
Oh,
No, you cannot have this. No. No, baby doll, you cannot have this.
So yeah.
Luna, you know darn well you can't have this.
Look at her, Sarah, trying to beg.
She's begging? Luna! No.
Newcastle, but it near the there for 50 all years and haven't lost uh, their innocence. What? True smiles, why are you trying to tell us? I'm just interested in that because that was a major thing on that Harrods shipment. And then I had a look into Jimmy Savile. No, I don't think I'll bring Jimmy Savile because he is a whole hot mess. Don't think I'll even bother than that. Okay. So we're looking at Dr. Harris Shipman, who unalived so many people. No, Jimmy, I'm not gonna bring. I couldn't be bothered bringing Jimmy Savile to the situation, honestly, because he's a whole lot. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna do that because once again, I am living in the UK and I do care about the UK as well. Even though my accent is Irish and I'm Irish and da da da, but the truth of the matter is, I really am half British because my mother is English, right? And I don't want to bring something what's going to make the UK look really bad because that's not the way the UK is. The post office would be interested in Mr. Bates. Well, I'll have a look at him. I've never heard of him actually. That's a good one, lovely jubbly. I mean, I will have a look at that one. It's a hot topic right now. Oh, really? Well, I need to dig into him. And that's what I do. I do a lot of research. I am going to bring Jimmy Savile to the platform because I think everyone who needs to know, knows about him, and I don't feel comfortable bringing him around. I genuinely don't, but I haven't looked yet at that. Yeah, well, that's a good one we should look into. Oh my God, it's a true story. Oh, really lovely. Are you crying, honey? Was it bad? It's kind of like the situation here on YouTube a little bit, where you had Six Up hurting a lot of people. You know, she did. People bringing a record of me out there to the platforms um, for cursing at police. I mean, oh, really? Well, that's the only thing I've ever done. I've never done a thing ever since. So yeah. I'm not coming out on Prince Andrew. Yeah, I don't know about Andrew. I think the post office one is interesting. But Andrew, uh, that's a good one too, Dolly, actually. But, you know.
Okay, Colin, I will. I'll say hi. No, Colin said.
I hear about
say
the
hi to my
government trying
daughter.
to hide it. Didn't they do a new hobby?
Say hi to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Colin, have you planted anything else, or what are you doing? How's the chickens?
Yeah, he's a lockman up there in not Devon, but
Durham?
Durham. There you go.
And he's so generous. He gives all kinds of veggies away and everything. He's so generous. He's so
No, he
good to
does,
everyone.
But see, that's the way people are, you know. That's what people are. I mean, that's what they do. But me shutting up about 6 up, not gonna happen. Sorry. She tore a lot of people apart. Ain't gonna happen. And I'll come on there tomorrow and I'll bitch the same thing. You know why? People know why I will do that? Because when she was saying things about me, it fucking hurt. It hurt. She hurt people. She hurt Purple. She hurt Jenna. She hurt a lot of people. Just ask Vijora, shut the fuck up. You're looking anytime your ass out right now.
Susan, who's bothering you?
That moron is Vijora. Go
Who? Ace Ventura?
see when their account was made.
Is there any? Okay, wait.
You're a moderator.
Let me see. Ace Ventura. Okay.
Oh, I mean, people, please.
Susan, I can't see him anymore. I can't see Ace Ventura right now. Oh, wait a minute. One moment.
He's there.
Okay, let me see.
Him, he, she, whatever the fuck it is, really.
Okay. Sarah, how do I see when the account was made? How can I
Click
see when
in-
someone?
He didn't tell me, and then go to their you
What
see
do I
when
do?
just hit into him.
Oh. So go into YouTube and go Ace Ventura.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you exactly when the account was made.
That's pineapple. That's pineapple, Numa. I just let her lick my finger. No, you have to go on the. You have to. It's gonna be hard to. I don't even know.
Okay, one moment.
Yes, new hobbies to keep me fit. Plus a new hiding place away from the grandkids. Oh God, I need God. That's awesome, man. I had Craig up here last time as well. Of course, people are being rude to him, so you know. Of course, not anyone here. Leak was awesome. Yeah. Okay. I used to give vets to my doctor. Oh, awesome. I have to go sleep now, Susan. I'm exhausted. All right, 2 smiles. 2 smiles, I love you very much. You're a sweetheart.
Take care, Truth Smiles. Have a good evening. Susan, I'm not able to find it.
Ace and Jorah.
Yeah, I looked.
The mods might have knocked him out.
Because I checked.
Yeah, he might have been knocked out.
Okay.
Okay. Heidi has it. 720. Oh, 2020. Okay.
Well, thanks, Heidi.
Thanks, Heidi. We appreciate that. Good night, True Smiles. We see you tomorrow.
Okay, Colin, that's good. That's good. Still, but Colin, that person's still stuck. That person is still causing problems. Mind, get me? I just wanted to let you know, Colin.
Love you, True Smiles.
Thank you, mate.
And thank God Heidi's around. Sorry, I was washing the kitchen floor. Yeah, no, and took a shower. No worries.
Colin, what kind of kale is it? I like kale. If it's the dinosaur kale, I like that kale.
Sarah, I'm gonna drop you something in back chat. Make sure you read this.
Okay.
One second. There you go. Been in the countryside myself in the UK. I would be like 5-10 minutes. Did you get that? One second.
I got it.
Just keep talking. Is that okay? No.
Okay. I responded back.
Right.
Okay.
Just keep talking, chat. You'll be fine. Spotlight is on you now.
Oh, what to talk about? I don't know.
Anything, the chat will bring it up for you.
Okay.
Just chat with chat.
So
It's
what's
all
so what's everybody doing today? What's everyone up to? What's on the agenda?
Yeah, why? Just take a wild guess.
Colin, that's really tall. Do you, Colin? Do you make anything with the kale, or do you give the kale away?
Yes, she does. I swear to God.
Heidi, how much snow are you getting? Is it blizzard? Is it blizzard-like conditions? What's the forecast? How many inches are they predicting?
Yeah. Well, she.
Do they like it, Colin? Do the chickens like it? Plenty of good nutrients for them, I'm sure. Have they been laying? Have they been laying a lot of eggs lately? Oh wow, I love snow too, especially at Christmas time. Nothing like a white Christmas, winter wonderland. So, Colin, are their hens or their chickens? Are like the eggs like a more orange, like the yolks a more orange color or yellow color? Because I know there's different kinds. Okay, Heidi. Oh, you let them go out to eat everything and clear the land and clear it so you can plant again? Is it really cold there, Colin? Because you're more north, more northern. That's cold for there, right? Have you been doing any baking? Making any cakes? Anything? Any pies? You like the cold? Some people don't like the cold. I like the cold. I like 4 seasons. Is Lovely Jubbly still here? Yes, I know you do, Colin. You did enough for like 3 months, I'm sure. You need to take a break, have a rest. Oh, wow. Take care, Lovely Jubbly. I just saw that you were leaving. Colin, me and Amanda have seen the same things. You get me? Something I told her, she saw the same thing. So she said to ask you about it. And 2 people too that she saw. You get me? You haven't received any, you haven't gotten any snow. I know it snowed in London. But it wasn't that much, I don't think. It's still pretty though. I like it when there's enough so that it sticks, and then you can make snowballs, make a snowman. Go sledding. I think so too, Colin. I think so too. Another storm Friday, Heidi? Really? Seriously? Oh my goodness. Well, it's that time of the year. Do you like the snow, Heidi? That'll be good. I know you like that. I know you like that. Yeah, I think you should. Go for it, Colin. The snow is beautiful. I love snow. It's so pretty. I used to go ice skating. We had a rink not too far, maybe about 10 minutes from my house over there by when I was younger, where my aunt and uncle lived. And there was a big rink. We used to go down over there. It took me a while to get the hang of it. I used to hold on to the wall because I was like petrified. But Colin, do they have places like where you can go outside? Do they have rinks over there where you can go outside? I know they have it like for Christmas time. Why do you want to move to the south, Heidi? Sometimes the grass is you think the grass is greener on the other side until you get there. Sometimes it's not cracked up to be what it is, what people think it is. Been there, done that. That's all I'll say. it's a different the way of living is different, and people's mindset is different. Things are so much different. Oh, okay. I'm sure you still got it, Colin. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Because I know you were on a team before, right? I know that, if I can recall correctly. Yeah, you have to do what's best for you, Heidi. You have to do what's best for you. It depends on where you move in the South. Are you ready for hurricanes if you move to, like, say, Florida? Georgia's nice too. Parts of Georgia. Georgia is a really big state. And then there's also Tennessee, and then there's further down south, Mississippi, Louisiana, Alabama. So the cost of living is cheaper, but have to do research, weigh out the pros and cons. Yeah, humidity is terrible, Heidi. And the governor, I'll just leave it at that. Oh, wow, Colin, that sounds like fun. Oh, you want to be a snowbird, honey? Heidi, you want to be a snowbird? Live, just go in the winter to the south and stay in the north. Yes, ice hockey. My nephew skated from 4 years old all the way up to going into college. He played for, I don't know if you've heard of the Boston Bruins. He played for a league that they sponsored. They sponsored him. He went away to goalie camp in Canada. Oh, yeah. That's important to be around family.
Sorry, I've been away from chat. Okay, here we go. Hey, everybody. Okay. Hey, Frank, how you doing, my friend? Hey,
I didn't know who that was. Susan. I wasn't sure.
Darling, who moves, Court, and hey, Frank, how you doing, my friend? Hey, Christmas Ghost, how you doing? Traders live. See y'all later. Alrighty then. Yeah, well, we're gonna stay live anyways. Yeah, I had to do something with the scooter, and I need to stand off. It's cold outside. Let me tell you that. It's absolutely freezing. But yeah, I mean.
Yes, Colin, the fights. Nothing like the fights, the hockey fights.
Good Lord. Yeah, Peachy. Is that Peachy in there? Dropping the floor.
Thanks, Heidi.
1 second.
I couldn't find them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they're wild. I'll just go to the bathroom and come back in. 1 second. Sorry, I had to do something right. The scooter I crashed actually, which never happened. Okay. Whatever.
Nothing like the good old days, Colin, right? If we could turn back the hands of time. I went to Canada like 8 times to see the Bruins play the Canadians up there in Montreal. We took the bus up from the Garden. Oh my God, it was like the best. Met all the Bruins. It was awesome. Colin, do they have hockey team in the UK?
Hockey teams?
Yeah.
No.
Do they have
Not that I
hockey
know
in
of.
the UK?
Not that I know, girl, but you know.
I'm
Not
asking
that I
Colin.
know
I'm
of.
just asking Colin. Do they have hockey teams in the UK?
Traders Christmas goes. I know traders come in here quite a bit. Why did you pay 45 to fix your scooter? What the fuck?
Oh
It's
no.
called getting 2 new tires, called getting a new seat, and some electric work's done on it, honey. It costs money. It's an expensive scooter, yeah. And I had to buy a new charger, which cost me about £180, which is called a charger tripod. Yeah, that costs a lot of money too. So there you go. Thank you very much. I didn't ask anyone for any money on YouTube for it. I paid for it myself. So there. Interesting.
And that's your business, Susan.
No, we were doing just like a yearly thing on the scooter. We weren't. There was no crash. There was no anything. And I never asked as a single person on YouTube to pay for my scooter ever. I don't do that. No. I pay for it myself.
Yeah, because you don't want to be indebted to anyone or owe anyone anything.
Right.
You don't feel like you're obligated.
Yeah, I have a brand new tripod as well. I need to bring that in. It's out in the back right now, and it's probably getting cold. But you know, which is brand new. Yeah. So, Madison, what's your next question, honey? If you have any at all.
Colin, no, this generation doesn't have any respect. They don't. They have like no respect, no discipline. But you, as you know, I don't play that with my daughter. She knows better. I'll take the phone. I'll take everything. I don't care.
Colin and I keep it outside because it's too big to bring in. You can't get it in there. It's too big to bring in. So I keep it underneath a shelter area where I put out the kitchen window. I plug in the stuff, and I have a tripod and everything like that. And yeah, it's charged that way. So yeah. The cold will kill the batteries. Not really if you keep the batteries very charged, which I was told by the scooter people. Not really. Not this kind of a scooter. Were you out buying more alcohol? Or Luke said, I wasn't out anywhere at all. What the fuck are you talking about? I was sorting out my scooter and going to the bathroom. What are you on about? I mean, like what? Madison, if you have anything better else to say, because I mean, you're just like 2 clicks of being booted right now, because really, I don't need to listen to you. Did I get the heating fixed? That's not my responsibility. That's not.
Madison, please
that will
be
be fixed
respectful.
within the situation I live in. Yep, everything's okay. No problem.
Okay.
So it's not for me to get fixed. I don't, you know, it's up to someone else to get that fixed. That's being worked on.
Why are you asking about her fridge?
Is what?
Why is she asking about your fridge?
I'm not even answering that. I have a fucking
Why
brand
would she
new.
even? Why would she even? You know what I mean? Why would she even think of something like that? Did you talk about your fridge or something, Susan?
Nope, not at all. God damn it. Computer dropped. And it's not broken. It's all right.
Madison, why are you asking? Did she buy any food? Like, why are you rehashing all this stuff from the past? I'm sure she has food to eat.
I think I'd be dead if I didn't.
I mean, I think we said earlier we only want positive vibes and energy. We don't want any negativity. Let me just say this. If you had a channel, anyone in the chat, if you had a channel and there were certain people coming into your channel and they were being inquisitive, asking all kinds of questions, and they were always saying negative, derogatory things and trying to cause problems and create a situation and rumors, would you want them in your chat? Would you want them to be part of your channel?
That's what they do.
I
That's
wouldn't
what
want
they
any
do.
part of it.
But I'm glad to see Frank, you're here, man. How are you doing? Frank, I'll drop your link. You can come up if you want.
Hi, Frank. Okay, I think Madison needs to go.
Don't get rid of him. I don't give a shit. Have you any food in your fridge, Madison? And no, you didn't hear a beer bottle, you lying fucking cunt. But yeah, I'm gonna bitch on about 6 up for another 45 minutes just because of that alone. Why not? And I was gonna drop the subject, but I don't think I will. I mean, she dogged Heidi for what, a year?
Yes, Heidi.
She dogged Heidi for a year.
Exactly.
On her
Peppermint.
bed bugs and all these names. And dogged Purple for a year. When the little bit she did to me was only little. These other people have been more victim to her than I have been. 6 up or 6 down media, Heidi. She dogs you too much, too long. Now, there's no one here doing nothing wrong to anybody. But, yeah, we can bitch on about 6 up media. Oh, hell, she dogged Yaya for what, over a year? She dogged Purple for over a year. Yes, she did. She dogged me for a bit, but I mean, that's nothing compared to what she did to the other people. I'll get Heidi to do it.
Okay. All right.
Heidi, they're gone actually. They're not there anymore.
I mean, just so negative. Who is that person?
I don't know. Why the... Da-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, no, there you go. Gone. Yeah, wait. Oh, well, we're not even going to talk about that. The clue is in the word here, right? See this? I'm going to bring this comment up right now.
Who is this person?
I'm going to show you something very, something that not many people know about me. And nobody calls me. See, can you see my cursor? See the SUE name? And nobody calls me that name. The only comment name in Ireland.
Uh
Fuck
oh.
off, okay?
Yeah, no, I'm sure you're saying.
Mm.
Did you ask him? Is he in there still?
Hey, Purple. I hope you're doing well, honey. People are asking me not to dog six up, but fuck it, why not? She like Purple for, we will say Purple in all honesty, a year. No, I haven't seen MC today at all. She's like Purple for a whole year. She's like Heidi for just about the same time. She did say a
No,
little bit
Purple. We
to me.
haven't seen MZ.
No, I haven't seen MC at all.
No, I haven't seen her for a few days.
And I haven't been on, so yeah, I don't know.
Hi, September. But I don't agree with that. I think some people, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not around all the time, so I don't know what goes on
Because
all the
people
time.
think that Purple is not going to enjoy the fact that Six Down Media is in her situation right now. Well, of course she is, because she's Purple's human. She's gonna feel like she's been vindicated in some way, because it was every single day you click. Well, every second day. I'll be honest. Every second day, it was all about Purple, and then you see Yaya in there. It was about her too. Um, every now and again, it would have been me. Okay, I need to talk to her. If anyone sees her, let me know for me. All right, no, that's okay. Well, hold on. I've someone. You know, I'm gonna boot this person.
Who is this hypochondriac? Who is that?
Hold on, see what's right backstage. Um. Someone come backstage and ask me to leave Six up alone. The answer to that is no. I'm not going to do that. Sorry.
I don't know who that is, Susan.
No, don't worry about it. It's just a troll. Someone's coming back there saying leave Six up alone.
No, I'm saying I don't know who Six Up is. I don't know who that is.
All right. Yeah, that's another channel who's been dogging on Purple for like about a year, I would say, easily. Why would she let anyone else? Why would she let anyone else alone? But see, that's the thing. Purple. She didn't really, did she? She didn't. I mean, you know, you took it way worse than. Well, I'm only like a little tiny little stone in your foot that you kick. What she said about me, you know, but what she said about you was one thing, and yeah, no, she never stopped. Yeah, that's right, Peppermint. She did not leave Purple alone. No, she did not.
September, I just
Go ahead, hon. You talk. We do something.
No, September. I don't know. Like I said, I'm not in here all the time, and you know, I don't really don't have a lot to say, but I just don't like negativity, and like I said to Susan in the beginning when I first came on, she should just keep her personal affairs to herself.
Well, September, they're coming back at me, so I mean, look. Raven and Bose, you're lovely 15. Get the fuck out of my chat. Please.
That's who that is?
Yeah, that's lovely
that's
15
true.
right there.
That is who that is.
Yeah, she comes on the Raven Bose all the time. She's an idiot. Nope, I never went. I had a lovely past. We're keeping. I'm living in Buzz. Yeah, we know you're living in Buzz, but we also know you're lovely 15. And you're not meant to be in my chat right now, bitch.
Ruby. She said, AKA
Yeah, she
Ruby.
goes by that name too. Yeah.
Is that the one from UK?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's not Colleen, right?
That's not Colleen. That is like L15.
Oh, okay. The other one that was in that time?
That nut job, yeah. Mm.
That was in was it Buddy's channel?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I know who you're talking about.
You
now.
know I said to her, Nick, don't mention the word.
No, I know. No. I know what you're talking about now.
I'm going to drop you a link. Come up and prove that you're not L15. I know your goddamn fucking voice. I bet you won't.
No, in
I'll
Red
drop you a
Hook,
link.
New York. She said she's in Red Hook, New York.
Well, come up then and prove it then.
Colin,
you
you
go.
still in here?
Oh, you like Colin, yeah?
That's my mate. That's my buddy. Yeah.
I like Greg is my friend.
Yeah. And Jan hasn't been in here. I haven't seen Jan in a while.
Okay. And there you go. He's here. He said, I'm here.
Oh, okay. What are you up to, mate?
Ribbon and bows, there's a link. Get your ass up on panel.
There's
I'll
trouble in here,
put a
Colin.
screen
This
up.
bow and
I'll put a
ribbons,
screen
whoever
up
this
on
is.
you. Sorry, honey, a minute. I'll put a screen up on you and tell me that you're not L15. No, all she needs to do is open her mouth, to be quite honest. I'll throw a screen up even. I'll drop a link again.
Oh, this one right here, Colin?
Be careful with it, but yeah. We're dropping links like crazy here, you know. Pearl Tosh, you come up and intimidate me
Well,
today.
you know,
That didn't happen.
otherwise, and a lot of people do too, including myself, Colin. Don't even worry about it. You have nothing to prove to anybody.
Ribbon and bows, you're a fake ass bitch. You are a lovely 15. Because
They
if
just
you,
need to go on panel. Just go on panel and just
I'll put a
say
screen up.
something. Yeah. And they could just speak. And then you can determine, you can see who it is. You can hear it.
No,
See
my
that one?
point, don't. There's a link there for you, Carly. Let me tell you, there's a link there for you. Jump up and panel there and just say one or two words, and then you can drop down. I'll put a banner up even, so no one will even see your avatar.
She said, "My Ruby, I doxed myself on Purple's channel because of Magpie."
No, Magpie's nothing got to do with this. Keep Magpie out of this, please.
Magpie's not even here. Why does everybody talk about Magpie?
Oh, because I like to. But she's not here, and she did nothing
No,
wrong.
she's not. And if she hears this, you know she's not going to be happy, and she's going to have something to say.
Of course, Magpie will. Magpie will jump up in a panel, no problem. I mean, most people who are not hiding will jump up a panel. But see lovely 15 there? She won't come to the panel. You know why? Because I'll recognize her action straight away.
Right. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I've heard it.
Come
I've
under
heard it
ribbon and
before.
bows.
If
There's
she
your
has
link.
she has
The
nothing to hide.
Yeah,
She
the
has
link
nothing
is
to hide.
underneath you. Jump up. Why are you not coming up on the panel, ribbon and bows? We can put a screen up. No one's going to see your avatar. All we want you to do is speak. But I guarantee you have an English accent and you're L15. Get the fuck out of my chat, bitch. You cause enough fucking problems. Oh, Jessica, why are you doxing people's names? Let me just delete that 1 minute.
Who's
You-
that? Someone by the name Jessica
Don't
Ironman?
don't say a second name. Just delete it. You're a liar, L15. Get the fuck out of my chat. You're a goddamn lying bitch.
Purple said. Purple said.
I know Purple is there.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I got you.
She said, "What can I do for you?" You
Yeah,
can't have.
see-
You can't
yeah.
have this. You can't have this one. You were told this. The police told you to stay away from me. So why the fuck you even in my chat, bitch?
Who's being doxxed now? Why are we doxing people?
Why are people being doxxed? Who's being doxxed?
Why are we doxing people now? I don't know. Who's doxing someone, Blondie? Purple saying her piece.
Purple has a super range. Purple, you can get rid of that comment. It's all good. Okay.
They won't go on screen because they know that they
No, it's just on stream. I just see it, but you won't see it in the chat.
their identity will
Purple
be
got rid of that.
revealed.
That's good.
Their identity will be revealed.
L15, get out of my chat. I know you are who you are. You come under the name the Ribbon and Bows the whole time. No, Purple, it doesn't matter though. I hope, Purple, you got that and you got rid of it. I know Purple's full name and second name. I don't talk about that. That's different. I don't do that. Good, Purple. Thank you, honey. If anyone sees her, Heidi, if you got a range too. If you see her doxing anybody, just delete the comments, please. Because she's coming in here and L15, why the fuck are you in my chat right now? Get the fuck out.
Trying to stir up some confusion, Susan.
No, I see her coming a mile, trust me.
I thought she wasn't. I thought that was supposed to be taken care of a while ago.
She's been off YouTube for a long time.
With the UK police, I thought.
Yes, I did. She knows I did. That's why she thinks she's coming back into my channel.
That's what I'm saying. I thought that was taken care of with the UK police. Okay, great.
Yeah, Purple, draw her out.
Purple said,
Draw her out. I heard you one fucked up thing in this channel right now, and I will get her done again. Took her a long time to come back, didn't it?
Yep. Was there a cease and?
And now I got her on other charges.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, L15 is back around again. How about that? She always comes under the name Ribbon and Bows. It's funny. See how fast I spotted her?
Yep. I heard
Yeah,
that name before too.
I think she's gone now.
Colin said something. He knew who she was too.
Yeah, that's L15. Look, I dropped her like 3 things to come up here. I would put up the screen, let her talk, and she could have said, "No, I'm not that person." There she goes again. Look,
Then why won't they come on panel? Why they won't go on the screen
come on
to
panel, babe.
identify themselves?
Ribbon and bows, come on panel. You won't, will ya? Yeah, we want to confirm who you are. Come up here on panel. You don't fucking lie, you're at work. You're living in the UK. UK shut down, you stupid bitch. That's L15. She's some fucking cheat to come in my channel, I'll tell you that now. Took you a long time to get back on YouTube, L15, didn't it? I bet the police don't know you're here, do they? But don't worry, we're screenshotting everything. You know, the usual rigmarole. We're screenshotting everything to say you're harassing me again. So I would suggest you take a walk down, find yourself on someone else's channel, find yourself somewhere else. Don't give me that bullshit. Anyone can look up the time in American time. Don't give me that crap. Get the fuck out of my channel right now. You're at work? Are you working? Oh, God, don't get me. No, you're not at work. You're at home. You're there with your whoever. L15, get out of my chat right now.
Hold
I'm
on.
telling you now, before I call the police on you, get out of my chat.
Wait, no, I have a better one.
L15, I can say what I like about the jerks and 6 up. None of your goddamn business, girl. None of your business. Move on.
Bows and ribbons. Can you just leave?
She's leaving.
Okay.
And the minute I mentioned the police, she's like bailing.
She said she's at work.
Not surprising. And because we're screenshotting everything right now, and she knows that she's breaking a court order, so keep going, L15. Keep going. We're screenshotting everything you say, bitch. L15, what are you going to say about when I talk about the jerks? What are you going to say? What are you going to do? Nothing. What are you going to say when I talk about 6 Up Media? 6 Down Media, shall I say? 6 Up is down. What are you going to say about that? Shall I remind people of what 6 Down Media did to Purple for a whole goddamn year? Shall I remind people of what 6 Down Media did to Heidi for a whole damn year? And even at one point she brought Jenna into it. And then she brought me into it. We came on and we at Christmas time, we sang a song, Fairy Tale. Fairy Tales of New York. Well, I was classed as a bigot at that point. Okay? The whole of YouTube made out that I was a bigot. Really? I don't think so. Now, if Six Down Media didn't have a goddamn problem, why would she hide her channels? I believe everything Ziggy's saying. I do believe that maybe some part is kind of a bit, weird and whatever. It's a scorned boyfriend, I would call it. I'd none more. But the majority of it, yes, I 100% believe. I mean, she wouldn't, Six Down Media would not hire a channel for nobody. I believe her channel is hidden. I don't believe it's gone. She'll come back, and Six Down Media, where's the money for the lawyer support? When she asked from people for money for lawyers, where's all that gone? Where's that money gone? Where's the money for the chair? Did she only pay $10 in the Goodwill charity? Even if you didn't want to be seen on camera, you could have easily taken the picture and put it on your screen. I mean, she was, let's be real here for a minute. Okay? Six Up would put Purple's picture on her screen all the time. And she did with me too, actually. And Heidi. And Jenna and a few other people. So you're telling me that she can't take a picture and say, well, that's the chair I bought. I don't believe that shit. I'm sorry. Even if you don't want to be in the picture, and there's a lot of us, we don't want to be in the pictures. Because we're getting older. Let's be real about that. Hey, Susan, I just thought to myself, brand new, what? Change for my new office. Oh, but that's awesome, Heidi. I mean, look, Heidi, we all love you anyways. We always did, and I'm sure Purple loves you as well, and I'm not going to speak anything on that, but if she was good enough to take stupid screenshots of me and Purple and Heidi and Jenna, well, she could have easily taken a screenshot of the new chair. I mean, let me tell you one thing for nothing, right? Not one person bought me a fucking chair in my house. Not to mention a gaming chair, right? Well, here we go with Dex. Purple, you hide all my messages, ha ha ha. Funny you call everyone else out. You can call Let me read this for a minute. I don't highlight anymore. Purple ain't running from nobody, bitch. What the fuck you talking about, Dex? DEX. What you talking about? Purple ain't hiding from you, bitch. Your worst nightmare. Oh, well, wow. Purple, not laughable. But not a bunch of laughing faces. I mean, she's her worst nightmare. Are you kidding me? Yeah, Purple had that for like a year with Six Down Media. It's just bloody ridiculous. I mean, don't hide my comments. You are, you're chatting, you unblock me. Well, Purple can do what the fuck she likes with her wrench. Just saying. Purple can do what she wants with her wrench. She takes care of this channel. Lordy, 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 by God. Huh? Oh look, Lovely 15 fucked off, so that's amazing.
Okay, so this person Dex, they need to be deleted or timed out.
Don't worry, Purple's taking care of her.
Okay.
I'll look and see if you are on there. Yeah, Purple has her. Don't worry. Purple is a
Okay.
super and she's good. See, what's happening is you're seeing it up coming up on the stream, but in YouTube that could be blocked.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
have to keep on going into
yeah,
the other part
you're
to
seeing
see
it
it.
coming up on StreamYards.
Mm-hmm.
Tobacco Bell run for the borders. Six Down Media is going down.
I know, Colin, you're a whiz. I know you would be able to do that.
Six Down Media. We had a couple of people send us a box in or whatever that means, but they said the supply was very limited. So yeah. I just want to, another thing why it kind of stuck out in my mind, I just want to say this now. We had my sister visiting Brie, an Irish lady. Now, here's the problem I would have with that. Brie is all for respecting your parents and doing the right thing. Well, the person who's visiting you is not doing that thing, Brie. So I'm sorry, I mean, if you get her to ring her parent, she ain't gonna do that, honey. Try that, Brie. When she's in your home, try that. Try and get her to ring her parents. She ain't gonna do it. Do you know why? Because she's an evil fucking bitch.
Oh, she's with Bree now?
Say again?
She's with Bree?
No, she's gonna go and see her.
Oh, Bree is in
Well, what's
UK?
new? I mean, she went over to Canada. I mean, look, she went over to Canada. I mean, look at my community tab. You'll see it there, and they
Oh,
talk.
I heard about that. I heard about that.
Yeah. And not to mention the lives that they've deleted and I've accidentally downloaded. Yeah, those lives have been downloaded, mind you, they're on my computer. And then she's gonna go up to a nice person and let on she's this, that, and everything else, when in fact she's fuck all at all. Imagine that. And why my sister is going around to all these YouTube people, I don't know. I mean, is it a love bombing? I don't get it. I think it's fucking weird. I genuinely think it's weird. Someone to meet up with Precious Chaos. Well, damn, you want to be fucking sedated for that.
I haven't seen her around.
No, they decided to delete their channels. But before they deleted their channels, myself, well, of course, I decided to download all the stuff.
Yeah, you always got a CYA at all times.
Right? So, DexEX, You can go fuck off too.
Who is that?
I have no clue.
Like all these people that are not regulars or they're not known are like popping up.
You will get a lot of just regular. You won't. You will get a lot of people who are not regulars. Just the way YouTube is.
Speaking of, where's Canadian girl?
I think you'd have to ask her that question. I don't know.
Oh, I think I
yeah.
saw her one time in somebody's channel, but I
Yeah,
haven't
no,
seen
she
her.
went over 6 ups. So yeah, okay. I'm
Oh.
not gonna speak bad about her. Hey Frank. Frank, I hope you're doing well, kiddo.
You know what, Dex? Why are you bringing your negativity, your negative energy in here? We don't want it. Bye. See ya. We don't want to be you. Bye.
Pepper needs to go to her block list. Oh my god.
That would take her effing years.
Is that so? Well, Frank, that's not up to me. That's up to you and Purple. I mean, me and Purple are two separate channels, so. Oh my look, they're like slagging his hair off now. Leaves.
You don't know anything about me, okay? So, and all I said was one thing to you, so it doesn't matter what you say. I don't suck my teeth, so keep on saying, you can go somewhere with your negative, derogatory.
And even
comments.
if you did, it's none of their fucking business.
I know. Somebody take care of her and like this.
And in response, DEX, fuck off.
Purple, can you take care of that, please?
She will.
Exactly, Colin. You don't know me from a hole in the wall or Adam, so
leave her alone.
I don't care what you have to say about me. You don't know me. Okay? I'm not the one. I'll just tell you like that. I don't start trouble, but I don't let people walk all over me.
Purple said,
I stand up for
oh
myself.
my gosh, said, DX, sit down, little lady. There you go. Oh yeah.
So Dex, you have nothing better to do than come in and cause trouble and confusion and just spread negativity. We don't want that in this channel.
Oh, hey Frank. Oh, it's a girlfriend. Oh, that's right.
Thanks, Purple. Thank you. I don't even know who that Dex person is. I don't think I've ever seen them before. Have they been in here before, Susan?
Probably once or twice.
Okay. I don't recall seeing them.
Yeah. They don't stay very long.
Where's Cool? Speaking of not very long, where's Cool Gamer?
Probably gonna send another channel.
I'm sure.
Dex has I'm muffled to say in being stream. No, about. Yeah, I know, right? I'm just reading Peppermint's comment, which is right
And you
there.
know what, Dex? You don't even know how to spell Sierra correctly. Go back to school and learn the alphabet. Learn how to put letters, vowels, and letters together. That's not even close to it. That's not even how you spell it.
I think I found my new co-host, Sierra.
Oh no, Susan. People will.
Sorry for the coughing, but the weather is absolutely nasty out there. It's just freezing as hell. You don't need to sorry, Colin. Dex, DE, Dexy, or whatever.
Oh, he knows who that is. Colin knows who that is.
Colin, do you know who that is? Well,
I've never seen her before either. That's why I was questioning it.
yeah, no, we got rid of the ribbons and bows.
Colin, do you know who that is? Do you, Heidi? Do you know who that is?
Meanwhile, one of the circle jerks, Pearl DeVere, has went and swallowed her dictionary. Hey, Jamie Howard, how are you doing, my lovey? Welcome in.
Hello.
Welcome in, sweetheart. Bit of a shit show, but yeah, well, normally it works out that way.
Susan not being babysat. Susan can speak up for herself, Dex.
What is that?
She said, "Oh yes, the purple playpen babysit Susan some more."
What the fuck? She can come at me all she wants, but when
she brings
pulls others into
gets in the time in the corner.
Yeah, she can spend time in the corner. Leave her. Dex. I don't know who the fuck that is.
I don't know who it is either.
Yeah, no, I had so many people come and say to me how disappointed they are in me. What for speaking the truth about 6 Up Media.
I don't know who that is. I have no idea.
Well, you're glad that you probably didn't.
Purple said, "I'll be live later." Dex, I'll be live later. Come visit me.
Yeah, Purple will go live. When Purple goes live, I'll get off. And by the way, Purple did not buy subs. I was watching Purple's channel. She had like 200 odd people in there. She has subscriber mode on. Yeah, she picked up subscribers. That way she did not buy any subscribers. And that to me is a lot of bullshit. That really is. It's just ridiculous. Once again, they're just jealous. That's what I think. Purple is just jealous, honey. Well, I won't be for another 3 hours. Don't worry, Purple. We'll hold it out here. And then when you go live, I'll jump off. Now, Purple, we know you didn't buy any subscribers. We know that you had your subscriber mode on, and it like anything else. I mean, it's the same with mine. My subscriber mode is on right now. It is what it is, and that's just the way it is. I mean, you had over 200 odd people in your chat at one point. I mean, come on now. And then Tony shows up. I mean, what the fuck? I was too sick to even type. I was just listening. I didn't even see the 5K until.
That's awesome. 5K.
Yeah, she got 5K. Over 5K subs, yeah.
That's awesome. I don't think I could have a channel, Susan, because I just don't think so. Because nobody would like me.
No, I don't think that. You gotta have really thick skin to carry on doing.
I have thick skin, and I would probably bounce half of them out.
Yeah.
My daughter can tell you I don't put up with a whole lot.
Right.
I have a teenager, and I'll just leave it at that. So.
Yeah. Not funny, lovely 15 is gone missing. She knows better not to come in my damn channel.
Yeah.
Oh my luck. I keep having people write my backstage, leave Six up alone. So every time they do that, I'm going to write a little bit more. I'm going to say a little bit more. Six up is a piece of crap. Okay? She goes after people for a year, 10 years, and she don't stop. Can you imagine all the money she made on Purple? Just talking about her. Calling her a pigeon. Calling her all these derogative names. Can you imagine? So anyone who writes in my back chat, leave Six up alone. No, I won't. Actually, no. I won't. Six up gets it deserves everything what's coming to her and more. And more, believe me that.
Hi, Rocco.
Yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, you're right. Hey, Georgia.
Colin, you could handle it. You could handle it.
What?
You don't think so, but you could, Colin.
Yeah, only you're on YouTube channel?
Colin could handle it. I believe he could. I'm not bored, Rocco. It's just raining here. We had a bad storm, that's all. Hi, September again. Colin, it'd be easy for you. You have help. Get me? No, I think MZ has things going on. That's why.
MZ has a life.
That's what I'm saying. She has
apart from
things going on.
Yeah.
Colin, we're on the same page. LOL. Smile.
Rocco, MZ has a life compared to YouTube. I mean, she does. You support 6up. Yeah, 6up Media. I mean, funny
Okay.
enough, you're supporting a
That's
channel which isn't even around anymore. Georgia, why are you supporting someone who doesn't have a channel? Oh, she's not around anymore. She bailed. She's gone boop, flight. Go and support her someone else. Go and support her somewhere else. 100. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of other channels around where you can go and say, I support her.
Hi,
Why you
Blondie.
do, Georgette, why you do the praying hands? Does she need prayers? Is she in that bad situation? Shall we put prayers in the chat for her?
Okay, Colin.
Rocco, just stop. Seriously. Rocco, you have a problem with 6up. Sorry, you have a problem with Purple. You have a problem with MZ. You have a problem with everybody. So, Rocco, please.
Rocco, please be nice.
My God.
Catch more flies with honey than you do with vinegar.
You're all screwed now because you know what? I see her up there and I'm going to keep seeing her up there. Every time I do lives, I'm going to bring Sarah up. Not everyone, Susan. Well, yeah, okay.
Sarah thinks quick on her feet. I mean, Susan thinks quick on her feet too, but sometimes, it takes somebody else to say something. I remember when MZ used to be on panel with you, Susan.
Yeah, for quite a while. Yeah, she was.
She didn't put up with anything. She put everybody in their place.
Oh, but it wasn't like this, you see, back then. It wasn't like this at all.
No.
No, it wasn't like this at all. Okay, dinner time. Okay, Purple Honey. Purple, let me when you're going live. I will get off when you're going live. It's my first time on here in about, I don't know, a while.
Okay, enjoy your dinner, Purple.
Eat your dinner, Purple. Enjoy it. And just come in and tell me when you're getting off. We have our own opinions. Not own opinions on creators. You will. Hold on, I'm just gonna read this. If you like and I like who I like, and that's that's a problem. Susan, I'm talking to you about. But I'm not. Ribbon and balls, get the fuck out of my chat, please. I'm reading Tara's message right now. Tara means more to you, to me, to you. I know who you are. Ribbon and bows. You're like
Everyone's
LGBT.
entitled to like who they like, Georgette. It's fine.
I like a lot of different people, and then then you, Susan. Why is that a problem? Georgia. I never said what Georgette. I never said that was a problem, honey. You can like who you like. You may dislike me. You know. You may not get me. You know that kind of way. You may get other creators. That's fine.
I'll say this: not everyone is everyone's cup of tea.
Right.
You know, different personalities and things like that.
And I have a personality of my own, and it is what it is. And if people don't like it, I understand that. I get it.
But
And
I'll say
Tara's
this:
telling me be you.
right,
Tara,
but
you're right. I will be me. You know, I'm the one who likes to come on here and sing, as much as people don't like to hear me sing. But that's just because I was brought up in a Catholic church. I
me
sang
too.
Catholic. I did so. Guys, I could go a whole host, you know. Um,
I'm Catholic too, and I just started going back to church this weekend. And let me tell you, the church, oh,
it's not you being
beautiful. The church, so beautiful.
like this. And no, Tara, I don't want to be vile either. I don't want to be a vile person because that's not who I am. You know, and being kicked out of what I believe to be well, I'm gonna put it this way, and I'm gonna put it this way. Okay,
Hungry.
when I was very ill on life support, it was a tavern. I made sure MC contacted, and then turn out a year later, you get kicked out of there after spilling all the beans on what was going on with me. Well, it doesn't matter. Look, it doesn't matter. I don't. I'm feeling uncomfortable talking about it even. You know, and it is what it is. I only ever started YouTube um with my unique situation is to make friends, not to make enemies. I was never about making enemies at all. I never wanted to do that. And I think Tara, you know that too. You know, well, when I'm quiet, I'm reading your messages. I'm reading what you're saying. Um, I wish people would understand a few things. Not listening to my sister. Please don't listen to that. You know, they can say, well, when you have a family member you don't get on with, they're gonna beat you down as much as they can. And that's, I've seen what's been done quite a lot around the YouTube streets. I've seen that. And I found it heartbreaking, to be honest, to think that someone would do that. You know, being family and all that. But at the end of the day, I do have my dad. And I've seen people in the jerks was saying, "Oh, my dad, taking off me, right?" Which I found disgusting too. Nothing to do with your sister. I prefer not to talk about your family. Yeah, Tara, I understand that. I do understand that. And I prefer that people don't ask me questions about them, because I don't come from a dysfunctional family or anything like that. I come from a really well-rounded family. It's very Georgia. Well, it seems to me one of your I don't know what you mean by that, Georgia. I really don't. I don't know what you mean by that. I mean, none of you guys would guess right now that I was in the hospital. I was in. God, anyways, none of you guessed that I didn't have a Christmas, because you know why? Because I wasn't at home. I wasn't at home. I certainly wasn't at home in Ireland. I certainly went home in the UK. I was in hospital for Christmas Day. All that. I was in there for that. Yes, I feel that the Taliban sheltered a lot of us with mental health situations. 100% I do think they did. But one situation is different than the other situation. And I don't ever feel that I was that bad. I don't. I don't think the only friends you had in this point is Ray Ray. Georgia, I talk to Ray Ray every day. Okay? I talk to Georgia every goddamn day. I talk to Ray Ray every time. I don't have her on. I have her on Discord, but I also have her on a separate device. So I do talk to Ray Ray. So I think it's very shallow that you would come in here and fucking say that. I think that's really fucking shallow. No, it's okay, Heidi. I think Georgia is pretty shallow little bitch. What the fuck does do you hate mean? I don't know what that means. Georgia, just leave me alone, girl. Leave me alone. Why are you gonna come in here and bitch about me now? You gonna say the tavern were wrong about you? You gonna say certain people were wrong about you? Are you gonna say Tara and people on them were wrong about you? I believe Tara, I believe Lindsay, I believe all those people over you 110% because I know what you are. I know you're a fucking shit stir. A troublemaker? I know what you are. So don't fucking start with me. You have nothing said wrong? Okay. That's what you may think. Do you think Tara and them are coming in to talk to you? No, they're not. Do you think Georgette is coming in talking to you? No, they're not. You said that I wasn't talking to Ray Ray. That's a lie.
I have a question. Why are they saying you're not you? Is it because you're back and you're friends again with Purple and Heidi? Is that the reason?
Brian, yeah.
Just making an observation.
Mm-hmm.
But are they not friends with them?
No, I mean, I'm seeing Tara's.
I like
see,
Tara. Tara,
Yeah,
she's a
Tara.
good person.
Tara will give it you straight.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
like me.
And she'll also give you straight about, you know, certain people. I would get a bit of a.
Her eldest daughter. However,
But here's the thing about it. We're always evolving as a person and as people. Who wants to remain the same all the time? We're always learning more, we're growing. Sometimes people are in your life for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. You know that, right, Susan?
Yeah, 100%.
So sometimes people you've been friends with, like when you were a kid, you're not going to be friends as you get older. You know, sometimes like friends in high school, you're not friends with them anymore. Then when you work, you meet people at work, you meet people through different groups and things like that. Because we evolve and we grow and we learn and our interests grow and we change.
George, I kiss my ass, you little troll. Oh, God. It's funny how they come in back in there again. You know,
The mods are taking shifts. How is that, Rocco?
what might have taken shit, Rockwell? Tell me about that.
Tara, you don't agree with me? I'm just saying for my own self, people that I've been was friends with before, I may not still be friends with them as we get older. You know, we all grow spiritually inside. What did you have supper, Heather?
Boeing's admission coming on the heels of Alaska Airlines saying overnight it found some loose hardware during its inspection, hours after United Airlines said it too had discovered
Oh, okay.
some of its putting a new focus on Spirit
I'm not sure yet what I'm having.
manufacturers, Boeing's Action I fuselage. ABC News learning issues with production led to delays in Boeing MAX planes last year. The NTSB tonight also focusing on communication inside the
Georgia, please don't give anyone any problems because I don't know what's going on with you.
Investigators say the crew turned their attention to the 5 unaccompanied minors and the 3 infants in their parents' lap.
Okay. Breakfast for dinner. Just reading the comments.
Oh, okay, Tara, I understand. Okay.
What's Tara say?
Sarah, I think Susan changed not because of who she apologized with. So does Tara think that you owe her an apology? Is that what's going on? I mean, you guys used to be close. What happened? Oh, that sounds, yeah. Taco Tuesday, Heather. That sounds good. Susan, why don't you and Tara make amends? I mean, just a suggestion. Not trying to get in your business. Heather, it's good. Shepherd's pie is good. Ooh, Colin, it's too late for me to have dinner now, but have tea with you, but that sounds good. Colin, you're supposed to have bolognese and garlic bread on Wednesday because Wednesday is
We're
Prince.
talking about shepherd's pie. We're talking about shepherd's pie.
Yeah, no, Colin, yeah. I've had shepherd's pie.
Because they don't like the fact that me and Susan are friends again. Yeah, that is a little bit true. That is a lot true. But
So
I'm
then
not
why can't this is what I don't understand. Like I said, and I know Colin's gonna agree with me on this one. It's 2024. Why can't people
Right.
just have
Get
like
along.
civil conversation and try to sort things out and find out what's the problem? People shouldn't be. It's a lot of jealousy and hate on YouTube streets, anyways.
Right. Tara knows I love her, and she's always been there for me.
Yeah, she
But
has.
I love purple too. I genuinely do love purple too. I've grown in time to love that lady because I've seen the battles she has been through. And I'm like one of these people who like see battles and we see it going on and you know, all right, I mean, oh, well, once again, it's like a case of me and Purple going back and forth. I
They
forgive
said,
that lady. Look, if I forgive someone, I mean it with my heart.
well, this is what
I don't go
I
back.
understand. I understand. They're saying that they don't like the fact that you've been mean and vile to your friends that have been there to you and loved you, and we don't like the fact that Susan has been mean to and vile to her friends that loved her and were there for her. So they
Well,
feel
maybe
like,
that's how they feel. Maybe, I mean, that's how they feel, and they have every right to express them feelings.
right.
But at the end of the day, I mean, are you with me? Are you against me? That's the point I'm trying to make.
I guess, and I guess they don't want you to change, Susan. They want you to be who you are, not somebody who you're not. I think that's what they're trying to say.
But I
And
am who I
they
am.
want you, and they want you to remember who was truly there for you when, you know, when you were going through a lot of things, you know, different trials and tribulations.
No, I understand that.
Okay.
And I do love I love all of them for that. I love September. I love Rocco. I love, Heather, Georgette. I love all these people.
Right, Colin, so true. We need to forgive and forget. And
You
like,
know,
that's right,
and I
Colin.
need,
And
I need,
we
I
want to
need
say that.
to, Susan. No one cares if you're friends with Purple. It's childish. Yeah, it is. It is childish. Um, but guys, I do love ye. I genuinely do. Georgette, I do genuinely love you. And for Lindsay out there, I love Lindsay because Lindsay taught me a lot of things, what would happen. And before my eyes, it did happen. You know, people have been there for Susan a lot of different times. Yes, Purple, you're right. Yeah. And Lindsay taught me something, you know, a while back, and she was 100% right. That I would be used, so someone else would get a wrench. I'm not going to mention any names or anything like that, but and that did happen. So these people are not lying. And I love Tara. I mean, I know Tara way back when. I know Kim way back when. Um, and you never forget who was there for you.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, look, I've met men's with Purple, and that's always going to be the way. I'm not like what Tony's. I don't know what Tony's doing right now. I don't really want to speak about her, but I'm not the same person, And Heather, I know you back from hell, girl, man. I know you back way back. You know what I mean? And Rocco and all that. Susan, have I ever said anything about your friends with? No, you have not, Purple. No, you have not. No. Purple, you have not ever said anything like that, ever. Honestly. Alright? But I will say people have used me. And Purple, it wasn't you, by the way. It was not you. I was kind of told things back. People would try and get to me because I became friends with Purple and everything was cool and grind, all like that, which it is now as well. And I was told that certain individuals would use me to get to Purple's wrenches, and that did happen. Susan, have I ever told you not to be friends with Purple? No, Terry, you did not. No, you did not. No, you have not, Tara.
I think too, sitting here and listening and reading the chat, I think they feel like they
I
don't
think
believe
my
believe they're being genuine. I think that's what I pick up. They don't think some people are being genuine at any given, and everything's
there you
gonna
go.
be stirred up all over again.
I have never said anything bad about you or your friends. No, Purple, you have not. Okay? You know I'm gonna speak the truth, right? But me as a friend, maybe I let them down. I think I let them down, to be honest. You know, I think I let Tara and all this. Yes, Susan, it's not hard to say as a neutral position. I choose not to get involved lately as so much to ship the routes and animals go to my location. I stream. Oh, yeah, okay. Purple, have you ever? Purple can. I have. I give Purple permission to block out whatever the hell she wants, but go and get a fresh raw liver. Hell no, girl. What's wrong with you? Rock, hold on. Rock, prove it. I use my range. No, Purple doesn't do that. No, I'm not. I'm gonna stop that straight away. Purple does not use her wrench like that.
That's true, Colin. That's true. There needs to be a channel where everybody can go in that's neutral and everyone can talk and get off their chest
Purple
what's
does
going on
not.
bothering them.
Purple does not use her wrench in any disrespectful way at all. Unless I say something, she won't do it, and that's been very honest. I never asked for the wrench. No, Purple, you did not, and I would still be here. I know that, Purple too. Yeah, I know that.
Well, I'll just say this. You were talking about Tony earlier, right, Susan?
Well,
So
I'm gonna
I'm
talk
just gonna
about Tony.
I'm just
Tony in
gonna say
a weird way because she you know dissolved things with what went on in the past, and she brought up the situation again and then turned it back again, and I'm just thinking why, you know.
Well, I'll just say this. I never said, did anything to her, and she never ever acknowledged me. Never ever. So I was like, okay, what'd I do to you? I never even, her husband would say hi to me. I would say hi to her husband. You know, other than that, I never said anything, never did anything. I was like, okay, whatever. I didn't let it bother me.
Tara, stop with your liver. Rocco went. Susan took the standard range. I was still here. Yes, that's right. Yeah. Don't, please, guys, don't talk about wrenches. I mean, because at the end of the day, wrenches don't mean anything. It's only a blue symbol. There's Tooth Fairy. Hey, Tooth Fairy, how you doing, love?
Hi, Tooth Fairy.
Purple has never, since we made peace, Purple has never done anything wrong. Not at all. And I still love Tara. I still love Kim. I still love a lot of people. You know, and that's just the way it is. I still love them. And because they've been there for me for a very long time.
Rocco, you don't have to respond to everything. Sometimes, it's better to just not just be
I
a big
just want
person and
people.
not say
I
anything.
just want people to understand me now. Is like it's kind of like if take a look at me now. Look how far I came. Look how far I came. I came from not wanting to be in this world to being wanting 110% being in this world, being strong minded, and want to be here. You know. And yeah, I'm Look, Purple, I'll always love Tara and I will always love them. I love Kim. I love Tara. I love Heather. I love all these people. I've almost got to know from almost a set, but I still love Purple at the same time too because I understand her now. You know, I get it. I finally get it. You know, and she's not. Purple is not. Purple is the most kindest person if you knew her deep down. I know that.
I know. Colin told me he would. Colin told me he would go in there.
No, no,
And
Purple
he
is.
said she. He said she was. He said she was a nice person.
She is a nice person. She really is.
I said
Deep
I don't.
down.
He said Sierra. He said Sierra. She's a good. She's a nice lady. I said, oh, I don't know. I don't know her. You know. I said I don't know.
Right, Purple, I'm reading your message, hon. Oh, here we go. Sugar Pie Honey. Excuse me, look, oh, how far?
Okay, this person needs to be timed out.
Not true. Really. Sugar Pie Honey, go fuck yourself. I don't need to listen to you, honey, because I don't even know you. I don't know you at all from a hole in the goddamn wall, so you can fuck off. Most of all your friends, well, that's why most of all my friends are here. So shut the fuck up. Get soft. I mean, I don't. Of course, Sugar Pie Honey would have to come in, right? Hey, Kimmy, how you doing, love? Um, Sugar Pie
Colin, are
Honey,
you
I
here?
mean, come on. I mean, give a person a chance. I mean, it's kind of like a situation where you want someone to breed, and this little bitch comes in and she's like dampening that situation. I mean, come on now. My God. People not give people a chance to fucking have to be able to get up and breathe at some stage, you know what I mean?
Who are you talking about? The one that was just here?
Yes, Sugar Pie Honey.
Oh
I
well,
mean,
she's gone. She's
she has
banned.
fuck on nice to say ever.
Mm-mm.
And if I talk about nice about Tara, if I talk about nice about Kim, or talk about nice about Lindsay, fuck, this bitch comes in. I don't hate these people. They were always my friends.
Susan, you shouldn't have to explain yourself like Colin just said. Can't there be a channel where everybody can go in and be neutral and be amicable to civil to one another and just hash out everything?
Not on YouTube. I don't think on YouTube, no. Look, I love the people who were there for me. I will never forget it. And I hope Tara and them come in a lot more and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I I do have a lot in common with Tara. I do a lot in common with Lindsay. I do a lot
Where
in
is she? I haven't seen
people.
her.
And it's not only that way. But then again, I have a lot in common with Purple. I don't want to fight anymore,
Hi
guys.
Heidi, welcome back.
Welcome back, Heidi hon. I don't want to fight with anyone anymore. I'm just so much done. It's just knowing good where I'm at. Like, Purple, we're like at the same situation where you're at right now. It's freezing over here, girl. And you're living in America. We're like in the UK and it's absolutely freezing. You know, nothing's gonna stop me from loving Georgette, you know, and all these people. It's not. But yeah, I'm Susan, please, Susan, please. People don't want to come in here bashing for their friends. We don't want to hear. No, no, I understand that, honey. I get it. You know what I mean? I do get it. I do understand September. And it's lovely to see you back in my chat, to be quite honest. I appreciate that. You know, but at the end of the day, I do have my UK crowd, and I do have my beautiful American crowd on top of that too. But being called a bigot and all that for singing a song, which I didn't know actually they changed the lyrics. Well, actually, they didn't change the lyrics. They only changed it on a thing called Top of the Pops here in the UK. They didn't actually change the lyrics. So no, I'm not a bigot. I'm not one of those people, so to speak. But yeah, I can say this all day long, and it doesn't matter. But you know, when someone shouts out when they're on their drug and juice, whatever, she's a bigot. She's a bigot. Well, and that hurts. When you hear that, that hurts because you know in your heart and soul that's not true. That song is offensive for some. Well, Rocco, you're right. Maybe you know, but that's something I grew up listening to. You know. Did I know to change some word in that song? Not at all. No, of course I did not. It's not like I go back and take a checklist and think, you know. But it turns out, anyways, I did check it up actually. And it was only changed on Top of the Pops in the UK. It was not changed anywhere else. So there we have that. But it doesn't matter. Kind of gets to the point where I say to myself, it does not matter. You know what I mean? I didn't mean any harm by singing that song. I didn't mean anything at all. It was just a song. I didn't mean anything by that. You know, when I sang it, did I think about? I didn't think anything at all. I didn't mean anything about bad. I just knew it was a song. I was brought up in, brought up my you know. I just knew it was a song I knew. Of course, I heard it in my own home, and it was never a problem. So, yeah. But I won't be singing another Christmas song next year. I'll put it that way. And for Six Up, Well, I hope she gets all the help she needs. We all got 11 inches of snow so far. Oh my God, really? Wow. I guess that's part of living an Irish life, you know? That's all it is. Not more, not less. There was no meaning or any badness meant of that song. And all I could hear then was the next day was, well, let's talk Susan sang this song and it was a biggest song and it blah blah blah. I was like, what the fuck is going on in the world right now? It's a song that was out in 1988. Are you fucking kidding me? The only time to change this, they stopped the words was on Top of the Pops, which was only here in the UK. Nowhere else. America accepted that song actually. It was called Fairy Tales of New York. So there, you know. But I'm not going to say any more about that. It doesn't matter. What doesn't matter anymore? But yeah, I'm meant to be this massive bigot and this horrible person for singing a song I was brought up known as a child, Oh well. So no, I don't hate anybody. I don't have room for hate in my life. I don't. I don't. That's not why I started YouTube. I didn't start YouTube to have hate. That's not what. No. Unfortunately, some people took YouTube to the really extreme. Not me, obviously, because I've always kept my same channel.
Doing, you silly goose. You silly goose.
You just sing it out loud, Kim. I wouldn't. You'd be called a bigot and all that. It's an Irish song.
Luna, you're gonna hurt yourself. Get out of here. You're gonna hurt yourself.
And funny enough, people saying that I sang a bigoted song, which, well, that's taken away from my heritage.
September, you need to September. I like you. I always have. I don't have anything against anybody. I'm neutral, like Colin.
Right.
Oh, that's what Cameron said?
No. Susan, see, when Colin's not in here, I'm in here. And then Colin knows what's going on.
Is he in there now?
Do you ever notice that? Colin just shows up at the right time all the time.
Right.
Because Spirit lets him know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Is he in there?
But here's the thing about it. Some people, not everyone is going to like the same people. And we have to be respectful of other people's choices, but I get what they're saying.
Right.
They feel slighted, Susan.
That's fine. I mean, I totally understand that. That's fine. I mean, I get it. I'm not gonna argue against that.
And they don't want to see you get hurt again too. I believe that's another thing.
Right. And like you said, it was a song I sang, and I'm never gonna sing it again, to be honest. And it's something
Is
I
that
grew
what
up
it's about? Is about a
with.
song?
It was called the Fairy Tale of New York. It's an Irish song,
Oh,
so don't listen to it here. Listen to it. It has words in it. I will say that,
oh,
and people took offense to that straight away.
oh. I don't think I saw that one.
And it doesn't matter. What does it matter at the end of the day? The song is done and over with now, so you won't catch me singing it again. So,
Rocco, please be nice.
well, Rocco can never be fucking nice. Can Rocco?
They used to be.
Once upon a time. Once upon a time. Oh, you're nice now, Rocco. Sorry, I'm still recovering from pneumonia. Fortunately, makes you wonder, how many years you got left. But anyways, I know I've always had my YouTube channel. I have this channel saved, kind of in a way that, God forbid, if anything ever went wrong, that the channel will be there. I have made some stuff for my children and all that, but I don't really want to go into that. But that is there too. Yeah. But there's always one song that hits my mind every time I think, and it's always, "Oh Lord, my God." Right? Right, you may. My little boy taught me when he was younger how to sing this song. Now I've never heard this song, and I don't know if it's a British song. I don't know what it is, but strange enough, I've sang in churches and all that, and I've never heard this particular song. And my son kept singing to me. So then I started looking it up, and I was like, "Oh my God, that's a fantastic song." So it goes like something like this, all right? I'm gonna try my best, even though my voice is not 100% correct. It goes something like this. It goes, "Oh Lord, my God, na how faith the earth is, consider all the ones the hands have made." You might know that song. I don't know if you do or not, but
How great thou art, Susan.
that's a song my son taught
Yep,
me.
that's how great thou art. How great thou art. Thou art.
How, yeah, I know how, yeah, I know it, yeah. Come sing my soul, my greatest God to thee. How great thou art. How great thou art. Come sing, my soul, my Savior God, to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art, when Christ has come. You know, really, guys, I can keep going.
It's all on the floor. I'm gonna clean it.
That's the song my son kept singing to me. Never heard the song before. Thank you, Jimmy. I mean, that was, you know, I wasn't even, we didn't get in there that much, you know, with the lung infections and all that. It doesn't help when you're trying to sing, but that way. Um, it's just something very special. He used to, Ali, my boy used to sing to me a lot. That he kept singing a song to me, and I was like, oh well, I need to look at that song. Me getting sick too. I'm getting sick in the whole time. It doesn't really help, you know. It's not. It's all like congestion. It's all lung situations with me, so I can't sing proper, you know. So yeah, which is very frustrating, you know.
Anyone else in your family sing, Susan?
Me and my sister, yeah. Me and my sister sang in churches, in bands, you name it. Yeah.
Jesse?
Nope.
Oh.
No, she did not. Me and my sister Sarah did. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Why you ask that? Sierra, why you ask that question?
No, I was just because usually when someone sings, it's usually someone, they get it from someone in the family and down the line somewhere.
Right. I can tell you where it comes from. Well, me and my sister were like in bands for years. That would be Sarah. And we sang for years. We sang in churches. We sang in bands. We sang. Me and her sang with Me and Sarah sang. She's actually. I'm alto soprano. I think she's a soprano.
Mm-hmm.
And we did it quite a lot. You know, a lot of times. You know, in these just different. We always sang. I mean, we were in the church choir. We were all over the place, so to speak.
You should go on one. You should try on one of the talent shows if you want to pursue it. If you have a gift, if you have a gift.
I do know that gift is in my son too. He can sing too.
Really?
Yeah, he's brilliant. He's really good.
Because I have a friend. He can sing really good and really well, and his son sings, but he only sings at church and things like that.
No, we sing all over. There's another one, a Garrett Brooks one I really like. It goes something like this. Let me think. See, can I do it? Looking. I need to drop my tone a little bit. Looking back on the memory of the dance we shared, 'neath the stars above. For a moment, all the world was right. How could I ever know that you never say goodbye? And I'm glad I didn't know the way it all would end, the way it always goes. It's my life. It's better let you dance. I couldn't miss the pain, but I don't want to miss the dance. Holding you, I held everything for a moment. All the world was right. And something like that, yeah. Of course, my voice is not 100%, you know. Like I say, you can take the limerick out of the girl, but you can't take the girl out of limerick. And that's how I learned how to sing all those years back then. With the evil sister, as Molly Golightly want to call her, which was only a fucking joke. You don't want to get me started singing, because believe me, I keep going on and on. There's another song, I can't remember it, but Buddy used to come up and sing it with me. Buddy used to play the guitar, and Buddy used to come up and sing with me. I used to sing Kima song as well. Ed Sheeran. I used to sing that one. Can't remember Ed Sheeran's song right now off the top of my head. Someone says two notes about Ed Sheeran's song. I know it. Towinda, I team, my favorite. Ed Sheeran. What's Ed Sheeran's really popular one? I can't remember that.
Ed Sheeran. What is
Yeah.
it about the castle and the one Castle on the Hill?
No.
You don't know that one? What's the other one?
Just perfect, shape of you.
Oh, you look wonderful tonight.
You look wonderful tonight. Perfect, shape of you, Castle on the Hill.
Heidi, what's the starting of that song? A team that she ends up struggling, addiction, and then she ends up dying. I wouldn't like anyone that to happen. Heidi, if you give me the The starting of that one. Oh, I have it now. Hmm. Late in the evening, she's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long brown hair. Then if she asks me, do I look alright? I said, my darling, you look wonderful tonight. But the wonderful is because I see the love right in your eyes. And the wonder of it all is that I just don't realize how much I love you. There you go. It's time to go home now. And I can't remember the next words. She takes off her makeup and brushes her long brown hair. Then when I ask her, when I switch out the light, I said, my darling, you look wonderful tonight. But the wonderful is because I see love right in your eyes. And the wonder of it all is because I just can't realize how much I love you. There you go, guys. That's as much as I can remember. Mention that my chest is not well, so. Oh, boring, Scottish, oh, bear. I ain't seeing none of that. No, hell no. Hell, I got snapped up for singing one. No. Unfortunately, still my chest is not really 100%, so I'm not singing 100%, And I know I had an Ed Sheeran song for Kim as well, and I can't think of it now. Well, breathtaking. It was awesome. Oh, thank you, Kim. I'm not singing at my best, Yeah, okay, okay.
Susan, that was you did a lovely job.
Well, considering I have a chest infection, I know, which I do have. It's and I had a beautiful song for Kim as well because I love Kim.
I know the song you sang.
Which one was that?
About the teeth.
It was Ed Sheeran.
About the teeth.
What's the first couple of words on that?
Oh my god. I can't think. Oh my gosh, what is that?
See, I'm totally blank. I can't think of the name of it.
Um,
I know I've heard the first couple of words. I would pick it up.
I know.
straight away.
I'm trying to think. My two front teeth. No, is it about my two front teeth or my teeth?
No,
My teeth.
no.
My teeth.
Well, I got friends in low places where the whiskey was
Oh
right.
yeah, that's it.
Me and the yo places 'cause I lost my teeth in low places. That's for Kim.
Yes.
But there was another. I mean, the weather's crap. Can you sing, Elvis? Which one do you want? Lisa Jones, which song of Elvis do you want? I can sing a few of them, but not all, because he's an octave levels were very lower than mine. I mean, I'm alto soprano, and he was, I would say, very low. He was pretty low compared to me, but anyways, I'll try. Considering I had my chest, obviously it's not doing well, but anyway, go ahead. See, this is the fun side of YouTube, right? It's not about who's better than who's the most subscribers, who's the most of everything. Kim, I sing a song for you, lovey. And I also want you to know, Kim, I love you very much. I lost my teeth in low places where the whiskey was right. Yeah, in your places 'cause I lost my teeth in low places. I love you, Kim. Kim, where's your dad at? Get your dad to come over and we sing a song. I don't forget my friends. I really don't. I love you, Susan. I don't know. I haven't talked to him. Okay, that's all right, Kim. But I love you too, Kim. I want you to know that.
Oh, hi Kim. Hope you're doing well. Is Colin still in here? Did he leave?
He probably left.
He
He
said
might
bye.
come back
He
again.
didn't say bye. He usually says be right back.
Yeah, he probably come back again. Sorry for the coughing, guys. I mean, look, I've been suffering with pneumonia and all that.
You've been
And
on awake a long time,
yeah,
so
for me
it's
to sing,
expected.
I mean, it's crazy. But anyway,
You've been on a long time, Susan. It's expected.
it's just you know. I before I came on back on YouTube, I had been off for the whole Christmas season. I spent in hospital the whole Christmas season. I didn't get home. Unfortunately, ever since I got C19, it has probably damaged my lungs, I would say. To be honest. And then you have people in here then mocking you and joking about with you and pulling your and saying wrong things. I mean, we're like, I do believe this. We're all, well, hell, one person can be here tomorrow and they might not be here the next day. That's the way I see things. I like singing. My singing was always, I think,
Okay,
a part of
Colin.
my life. You know, that's the way I've been brought up. That's how who I am. I express myself through music. Always did and always will and always want to. But hell, man, my lungs, I mean, oh my God. It's it's hard, you know. And then the weather's so cold as well. So that's probably drawn it on a little bit. Well, I never had this problem until I had the situation with the life support, which I don't like to bring up. I didn't have this problem until then, and fortunately it carried on, and I ended up in hospital for the whole of Christmas. I didn't have a Christmas at all. I didn't have no Christmas. Um, I was in hospital all that time for Christmas. So yeah.
Heidi, that there's RSV going around, respiratory infections. I had a combination of bronchitis and respiratory infection last month. It's no joke.
Well, I hate to say this, but they told me my oxygen levels were so bad. They were dangerously low, very dangerously low. Not that I would wish I would be saying this, but this is the truth. Um, I remember some parts of going get into NE. I do remember. I don't remember a queue up or anything like that. I know to put me in the bed. I'm not talking about a kind of bed. I'm talking about a hospital bed, which a lot of UK people would understand what I'm saying when I'm saying that. And my oxygen levels were so low. My God. Um, they had the thing in my nose, and not on top of that, they had a mask on my face because my oxygen levels are so damn. It was so low, and I didn't know rely. I didn't know. I didn't even know I was that sick.
So was it? So you know, Susan, like sometimes when you get sick again, it's like it's a weak spot and it like zones in and you're more susceptible to catch something. Cause I know before when I got really sick, I kept getting bronchitis, and then it went into pneumonia. So you have to
Right.
be really careful.
No, I rang the doctors 3 times, and they gave me out 3 sets of antibiotics and all that. No, I was aware that I was not well. Um, when I ended up in hospital, they gave me 8 pounds of like 8 tablets of steroids and all the rest of that stuff. The way they do in the hospital. But I didn't realize I was that ill. To be quite honest, I didn't realize my oxygen levels were that bad.
They didn't give you like a portable machine to check like your oxygen levels?
Oh no, they did. Yeah, they checked them.
No, I'm talking about, do you have one at the house? Did they give
No,
you
I
like?
don't. No.
Oh, okay.
So if they dropped, I wouldn't know any different.
Oh.
So I know my whole Christmas I spent in hospital. That's where I was. So when
That's
you were
sad.
saying that I wasn't online, the reason why I've been is because I've been in hospital all the time. And I suppose, what can you say about that? You know, my family, my dad tracked me down, and
How did he know how to find you?
because he knew I wasn't on YouTube, and he knew
Mhm.
he wasn't catching me.
Oh, okay. But MZ was aware of where you were, right?
No, she was not.
Oh, oh, really? Okay.
Why that was made, I don't know. I know it's in the package. Hmm. I think I'm still suffering with it now, actually, because the weathers have dropped. What, Susan? She didn't. Didn't. How did she know you?
You passed out at home.
I told MD didn't know that. I told only Rara that. Yeah, no, I got my hands on the records. Yeah, it was very scary. My MD didn't know nothing.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I have records in my apartment, which are emergency bells, and
Mhm.
you get to one of them, you hit one of them, and you're gonna set off the whole thing.
The ambulance comes.
Emergency calls, yeah,
Mhm.
yes, Colin, that's what I mean, yes. And the funny thing, Colin, I didn't have my front door key either, so they came in right on top of me. So yeah,
So do all apartments, all flats have them, or just certain places?
certain places,
Oh, okay.
not all. Colin knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Colin, can I ask you a question? He's still here. I know he's here.
Yeah, Colin's still here. I'm just gonna pop to the bathroom right now.
Okay.
Okay,
Colin.
Rocco's. Oh, one minute ago. Rocco, how does that cord work if you pass out? Rocco, you need to get there very quickly. Trust me that. Well, these cords are down to the floor, Rocco. They're very long. They're in like a red color, and all you need to do is get your finger on it. If anything else, your finger, and it's going to set off the whole alarms.
Uh-oh.
Would you want me to demonstrate it?
I know I did it. I'm sorry. Where did it go?
We can demonstrate this.
She likes those.
Maybe I should not.
She
But I'll
likes
say,
these.
wait a minute.
She likes playing with these here. We found something she likes playing with. Where's the other one, Dudu? Where's the other one? Is it here? Two of them. Yep, here it is. wants to connect for? She likes playing with those. Sarah, she's playing with the coins. She likes those. Here you come, you bag. How you gonna do it? You got a bag now?
Okay, Rocco. Rocco still here? All right. We're going to demonstrate right now how a red card works. Well, listen to this. I'm going to hit it. Now, here we go. Can you hear that? And he tell me it's a false alarm. Can you hear that? Yeah, there you go. So keep eating for a little bit.
Oh, wet. That's why everything is getting wet. Counter is all wet. It's getting wet.
Hello, Mr.
Hello?
Hello, Miss Bennett. Are you okay there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I hit the car by accident when I was going to the bathroom.
Okay, as long as you're safe and well, I'll close the call back down for you.
Thank you.
Welcome. Bye.
There you go. So that is exactly what happens. I asked him I told him I hit the car by accident, and
What do you do?
yeah.
Bag? Get out of here.
These cords are in every room. They're in the kitchen, they're in the bedroom, they're in the bathroom, they're in the sitting room. Why are you saying, oh my God, what's wrong, Rocco? What's wrong? What's wrong, Rocco? That's the kind of stuff I have in the apartment. Okay, I need one of those. Okay, I know, right? Heather, look, pretty handy to have. These cords are all over, everywhere.
I want to ask my question, but
Rocco, I have one beside my bed. I have one in my sitting room. I have one in the bathroom. I have one in the kitchen. I have one in everywhere. They're all over. So you gotta get to them. You know what I mean? And they're not like little short cords. When we're talking about cords, right? They are from the ceiling to the ground, so to speak. So if you're on the ground, you can still hit it. You know, it is hanging from the ceiling. Yes, they're all hanging from the ceiling. Yes. Um, they're all hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, it's like a pull cord, yes.
Why do you beg so much? Why?
So my question, okay, so my question is, what Rocco now? How did you pull it if you passed out? I got as far as the kitchen table, which one is there, and I pulled that one. And lucky for me, I do not lock my front door, and I do not key my front door, so to speak. Even if I did, they would have got in because there's a key lock outside the front door, anyways. Um, and the neighbor left them in. Yeah, I don't need to lie about jack shit. Although people like to lie about me, right? People like to lie about me. That's all right, you know.
You need to calm down. You're too fast. Okay. Luna! Stop that. Solve it in your mouth first. Colin, I have a question for you. They want to know why that person ignores them and doesn't and treats them a certain way. If you get me. Thank you. They want to know why that person treats them a certain way and acts like they don't want to be bothered. If you get me. I think you know what I'm referring to. Thank you very much, mate.
Okay, I'm back. The problem is if you don't answer. See the way it said, "Hello, Susan Bennett. Is anything? Are you in an emergency? Are you okay?" On the system. Okay. When you don't answer them, and they keep calling you, and you don't answer them, well, they're gonna send an ambulance immediately. Uh, thank God I don't key my front door. But it doesn't matter even if I did, because there's a key lock safe outside my front door. Actually, you know. So yeah, I have that, I suppose, going for me in a weird way. And that was just a tester. I was like, yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry, hit the wrong chord. Blah blah blah. Right. So I hit that one from this where my table is at. That's exactly where I hit it from when I couldn't breathe. You do remember some parts of stuff. Trust me. But anyway, it doesn't matter. What does it matter? But there you go, Rocco, for your interest and all that. You think people tell lies the whole time? I don't think so. They don't. Not when they have pneumonia in their lungs if they can't breathe.
Hold on.
That's
Wait, wait, no, I want you to ask him. Does he keep
a
me a
different
secret?
situation.
Everybody can hear you. Shut up.
So, Rocco, where you at? Huh? Thanks for explaining. I never said you were. Thank you. Well, there you go, Rocco. I just gave you a demonstration right now. That was, something I normally don't do. I don't mess with that situation, you know, bringing them, um, unless I need to be honest. And you heard me saying that, well, I hit the wrong one. No, y'all know that was a lie, right? Yeah, of course you do.
Colin, they want to know why they're being ignored and kept a secret. LOL.
That's the system we have here in the UK. You should not demonstrate though that's an emergency. But Rocky, you wanted me. You didn't understand what I was talking about, so I demonstrated it for you. Um, it's all right. We've those alarms all. We have these things, these stuff all over the apartment, so it's okay. I didn't ask you to call the emergency. No, I wasn't the emergency. That was not the emergency.
Hold
That
on,
was
hold on,
just
hold on.
You didn't answer
that
the
was just
question.
saying.
Yes, he did.
No,
That
I
was
didn't.
him just saying, "Are
He
you okay?"
heard you.
He didn't ask why I'm a
That was not the
secret. That's
emergency
why I wanted to know.
services.
Susan, they have those in the emergency here in America. They have those cords in the hospitals. Those are
Right.
the same ones. Yep.
Yeah, but they go through the a system. Um, if I said yes, it's an emergency, or the system I have here in the apartment, it can hear you in every room. It doesn't matter what room you're in, and they know. Sometimes you can go into the bathroom and there's a red string in there, and you might pull that red string thinking it was the red string to turn the light on. So therefore, they do compensate for those accidents as well. So they heard me straight. The minute I spoke to her, I said, "I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong string." She said, "No problem, right? Right? Okay." I never do that. I never do that. That was the first time ever. I don't do that a whole lot. I even have one beside my bed actually as well. So yeah, Susan is is in an apartment, so they are monitoring. But is but if she was to go to a bungalow, it would be a strange new a different emergency. Yeah, Colin. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it's weird. No, but Colin, you understand the system I have.
Susan, I know what you're talking about. It's like, does everyone over there where you live have it, or just certain people?
Certain people.
Right, based on their status, and I know
Hmm.
exactly what you're referring to.
Medical
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
diagnosis, medical conditions.
Yes, I
Yeah.
understand. They have that here, but it's like that whole that like certain parts of that building for like assisted living people or like
Mhm.
people who have certain health conditions have that.
Right.
I know what you're talking about. I don't know. I don't know why. You know.
So
They.
now, why people think that how I got the emergency services really quick when I couldn't breathe, when I had pneumonia on Christmas, that's the reason why. That system right there.
Hmm. I
There you go.
believe you, Susan. I believe you.
Yep.
No reason to doubt you.
That's the reason right there. That's the system. And strangely enough, I do not shut my front door. And even if I did,
You
there's
don't
a
lock
key
your
off.
door. You don't lock your door.
No, well, because I'm really
Susan, that's scary. You. That's for like. I mean, for
no,
safety
not
reasons.
not here where I'm living at. I'm living
Oh,
in
okay.
really there's electric doors. You gotta get a code to get in the electric doors.
Oh,
Okay,
got you. I used to live in one of those
right.
places.
And secondly, even if I did lock the front door, there's a code lock with keys in there.
Mm-hmm.
Which I know the pin off them, but I'm not gonna say it online, obviously.
No, don't.
But
Mm-mm.
there's a pin there where they can get back in there as well. And after, if they didn't get in with the pin, they would basically break down the door, which we don't
Right.
want happening. Because Colin, you know how much expensive the doors are over here in the UK.
So do the cops come with them when they show up?
No, not for a medical emergency. No,
See here they do. They just
no.
started doing that recently. Since all this stuff happened in since all the, you know, different uh crazy things have gone on, I'll say it like that. They do that now. I noticed that a cruiser will show up with the with the fire engine and the ambulance.
No, if you were like you know, threatening to do bad things yourself, they
Mm-hmm.
would. Yes, the cops would turn up, but a total medical emergency, like
Mm-hmm.
I had just before Christmas. That's a total medical emergency. They're not going to turn up. The cops don't turn up for that. It's total ambulance service situation.
I didn't understand it, but I'm not gonna be pushy. I didn't understand the word you said, but I'm not gonna be pushy. What's this giving her? What are you giving her?
Rocco, I'm not too much. I'm not too busy. I'm not too crazy about the mods. You know, I have moderated, and when they come in, they come in. You know, and I can block from my side as well, and the chat's not too even.
You always eat my food.
Well, it was when Pearl de Vere came in, mind you. You know, and I you know, Pearl de Vere. she can fuck right off too. I mean,
That's it.
she said she was going to swallow a dictionary, but I think she should swallow a fucking dictionary. You know why? Because she thinks she knows everything, but she knows jack shit.
Who's that?
Pearl DeVere.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna jump down, Susan. I'm gonna go and swallow a dictionary. I said I hope it's nice and warm for you. Fuck it. I'll make I stop it, man. Oh God. Magpie, I found a love for you. Darling, just come right in. That was actually Kim's song. Open the door. I found a girl, cute as can be. Dee 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 dee. Oh, don't. I mean, sorry. I mean, my chest is not good right now. I can sing a hell of a lot better now. I used to sing that to Kim the whole time. Oh, fuck it. Here we go. Lisa Jones again, right? Oh, I can hardly hear you for all the night, Susan. Well, that's not my night, Lisa. Obviously, I live on my own. What you want me to say? Tell the lady I haven't panel shut the fuck up. I ain't gonna do that. You are beautiful. That's what you are. Coming from above. Come on, lay you are. Lay around with me from another world. Da 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 dee da dee da. I sound like a boss. Well, obviously I don't take drugs, Lisa, because I do get health checks every time. I am on certain medications every single day, which I gotta go down and get them every day. So I'm obviously on the bus there at that. You people like that make me sick. If you walked a mile in my shoes and looked through my eyes, you would not have a fucking clue.
Susan, I think they're referring to a noise, somebody's noise. I don't think they're saying that about you. I think it's a noise they're hearing in the background. Like a buzzing sound. I think that's what they're saying.
No, but I know what you're saying.
It's not on my end. I don't know where it's coming from.
No, honey, they're talking about your children moving in the background.
My children.
Yeah.
Oh, I apologize. It's my daughter. She knows better.
No, they're hearing that in the background, and that's what they're talking about.
Oh, okay.
I disagree with that kind of bullshit, so that's why I'm not talking about meds. It's truly nice. Well, it's not coming from me, Lisa. Sitting on a chair, and I don't think so. I just think that's fucking rude, to be honest. Sierra has children. That's what you're hearing. Susan, why am I so defensive? Well, Rocco, I've been through so much, man. I've been through much, so much stuff. Do we want to go back to the start and talk about what I've been through? Really? I don't think so. Yeah, Lisa, you're not hearing the noise from my house, my home. And if you're hearing it from someone else's, so what? I'm not going to tell them to be quiet. And now she's muted because of you, Lisa. Well, we've all been through a lot of stuff, Susan. And I know I. Hold on, I'm Rocco. We've all been through stuff, Susan. And I know I don't. What, Rocco? Well, I've not been through a lot of stuff, Susan, but I know I don't. What's that mean? Rocco, you can never understand the pain I go through every single day with someone missing out of my life. You don't understand it. I don't expect you to, actually. You never understand what it's like. Like they say, if you haven't walked in that person's shoes, you don't see through their eyes, you know? There's parts of me want to scream right now, and there's parts of me want to stay calm. Irish words say, doing the veil. I guess Gormy and Margaret. It's just Irish language. I get it, Susan. I just saying everyone goes through something. Rockwell, yeah, I understand that. But they don't, Rockwell's a friend, okay? Let me tell you something. They don't go through the pain I go through every day. They don't go through the hardship. They don't go through the missing effect. They don't go through the missing of your family. They don't go through God, I don't even want to be taught about this because I thought it would be better than that. You know, I was brought up better than that. You know, and I don't see the point in doing this.
Okay, Susan. So until somebody, like I said earlier, I don't mean to cut you off, but until somebody walks in your shoes, there's always somebody that's going to have it. We think we have it bad, and then we hear about somebody's circumstances and what they're going through. You know, everyone needs to have empathy for the next person. I mean, and people, you know, people need to be empathetic and have empathy and care. You know, they shouldn't be questioning you know, you have a health condition, you have health conditions, and they should sympathize with that and have empathy. You shouldn't have to explain yourself, Susan.
No, I just say the person who hasn't walked in his shoes
Right. So
can't
until
see
somebody
through their eyes.
can't see the forest through the trees.
And I'm not talking about health. I'm talking about
Life.
missing a person.
Mm-hmm.
And the fucked up thing is, I've been missing a person for a very long time. I wasn't brought up with, as I said, when I was brought up with my dad. I wasn't brought up by my mother. I was not brought up by my mom, okay? And that's okay. But here's the but. I can't talk with this. I'm sorry.
Rocco, why are you lashing out on me? You don't know what I know and what I don't know. Just because I don't come in somewhere and chat and make my presence known doesn't mean I'm not watching, or someone comes to me, people that you don't know that I know come to me and tell me something, and just because I don't speak about it, because I keep a lot of things to myself, that's just the type of person I am. I respect other people's privacy. So I don't appreciate you saying that to me going forward. And I don't know what's going on with you, Rocco. Because you have not acted like this before. I never did or said anything to you. I was always very nice and very kind to you. So that's all I'm going to say. I'm very quiet. Am I not, Susan? I really say anything in the chat. When I'm a mod in someone's channel, that's my purpose. My purpose is to make sure that the chat runs smoothly and everyone has respect and being kind. And when people start acting crazy, they need to be timed out or deleted. That's just how I feel, because I'm a moderator in several channels. So, Rocco, I don't know why you're saying that to me, but it is what it is. I'm not going to make a big deal out of it.
And for Georgia, let me tell you, honey, until you walk in my shoes and see through my eyes, you're never going to know anything at all. You think it's all about one child. You think, you haven't talked about, Georgia said, I heard this X, many times. Georgia, why you hear them? You haven't walked in my shoes. You haven't walked a mile in through my eyes. It's one thing when your child is put somewhere with the father. That's one thing. One thing when you know you're an SA victim, which has been recognized of number 10 down the street. Okay, honey, let's get this straight for a minute. I don't think I have any more to say now.
No, Rocco, I wasn't lashing out on you. I was just simply letting you know something. I wasn't attacking you. I was just saying. I just noticed a change in you. That's all. So if I made you feel uncomfortable, that was not my intention, and I wasn't lashing out on you. But so I don't understand why you took it that way.
Interesting how Georgia would say such words. Leave you being as a victim, honey. You leave you be trapped in the house for 2-3 days with an SA person who continuously beats you and batters you and SAs you and hurts you. Come back and talk to me then. So in other words, Georgette, shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're talking about. These people have no clue. I mean, it's unfucking believable. You think that people would. Oh, and I was going to show one of my documents and show all my stuff, but I decided on YouTube. I thought no, because we have the sympathizers like fucking no, I just don't think I could do that. Rocco, I'm tired, but I'm overtired at the same time. Do I sleep a whole lot? No, I don't. And the stupid thing is that Georgia makes a comment like that, it's just Georgette, sorry, not Georgia, Georgette makes a comment like that. Does she think that I don't fucking see it? Leave her be SA for 3 nights over and over again. Trapped in a fucking house. Okay? Come back and ask me a question then. Tell that bitch to come back and ask me again. Why do you think I have so many alarms in my goddamn flat? No, I know, I don't.
Susan, maybe it's time to say goodnight, get some rest.
No.
Get some sleep.
No, I'm not going to do that neither.
You're not going to go to sleep?
No, because I'm a fighter. I'm just good Sunny Crisp right now. No, I'm a fighter. I don't think Georgia would last 5 fucking minutes. Georgette, sorry.
No, I don't think it's Georgette. One moment.
But it's all right.
It says it's Georgia. Everyone has heard it 563,845 times.
Interesting, isn't it? I mean, you've ever been trapped with a rapist for 2-3 days?
I can't even imagine. That's so traumatizing.
I bet she wouldn't fucking. I bet she wouldn't write that in there right now if she was a victim of that. They watch parties, bitches say hi, and well, of course, no, we won't say fuck you, Lisa. Fuck you. Once again, from a bad piece of garbage in my book. Why do you think I have so many alarms in my apartment? Hmm. Georgette, you want to come in again? Georgette. How about trying that another while? You stupid cunt. I just demonstrated how the alarm system goes off in my apartment. Alright. Go back and look in Georgia's comments. Rocco. She's re-victimizing a victim in my book. What do you mean, Rocco, stop it? We're not doing anything wrong. It's gross to say. Go back and look at our comments. Oh, that's gross to say. Really, Rocky, you think that? Rocky, do you honestly think that? Rocky, you're female. Okay. Let me get this straight. Holy Spirit, I get the fuck out of my chat. Yes, I'm a female, Susan, and okay. And may God be with you too, Holy Spirit, if you're really who you say you are. But I think I need God with me all the time. Holy Spirit. Now speaking about Georgette's comment. Okay, Rocco. You're a female. Doesn't matter what sexuality you are right now. No one's commenting on that. No, I don't want anyone to even go there at all. Do you know what it's like to be held in a property for 3 days? Brutalizely hurted? Do you know what it's like to be brutally hurted for fucking 3 days in Oakhampton? Do you know what it's like? Do you know what it's like to feel to lose your power of you being a person who you are? Do you know what it's like to lose every piece of dignity you really had as a human being? Do you know what it's like to be beat? Right, Rocco. So when you come in and ask me about George's comments, be prepared because I'm going to give you the goddamn answer. You're not willing to take that and listen to this right now? If you want to leave, go leave. Because you know why? You're leaving because you don't want to fucking hear the God's honest truth. Georgette made a stupid comment, which she normally fucking does anyway. We heard this on. No, you did not. I've never spoke about this. I've never spoke about the injuries. I've never spoke about anything. So, no, that's bullshit. Let's get real here for a minute. No, Rocco, I'm not drinking. I'm unmedicated. While Rocco, see how fast you bounced? You didn't want to hear it, did you? Yeah. I get it. And no one ever does. No one wants to ever hear what I gotta say about SA. We ain't talking about 1 day, 2 day, 3. We're talking a bit. You doubted me on my alarm system. I proved you wrong too, Rocco, didn't I? Yeah, I proved you wrong on the alarm system as well, didn't I, Rocco? Yeah, there we go. Enough's enough. Go ahead, do what you want to do. Like I said, until you walk in that person's shoes, you don't see through their eyes. And you're never going to see through my eyes. Trust me. Ever. Rocco, a lot of people say they don't want to upset me, but they actually do. But it's all right. You know, mm.
You're thirsty, I can tell.
A lot of people do upset me.
You're thirsty. Come here.
The thing is, they throw right in the chat whatever the fuck they like, and that's okay. Maybe okay for them, right?
Good girl.
Maybe what they may think.
Want some more? You did good. Good girl.
Go Morocco, go. And come back another day, maybe, you know. But not tonight is not the night because you tested me on my alarm systems. I proved you wrong. I proved you wrong in so many goddamn things. You're bouncing right now, so yeah, okay, go. And then you have someone telling me, Georgia, whatever, telling me that, okay, I think it's best off going, yeah, okay. But the only thing I will say is I hope it never happens to one of yours. I hope it never happens to one of yours. You know, don't ever come to me when it happens to one of yours. You know, because I have to live with this every day of my life, and you know, and you have people fucking about me on YouTube and shit like that. You know, family who hate me, who don't like me, who try befriending my friends. Um, Trying to say I'm a liar when I want a documentation to prove differently. That's a little bit fucked up if you ask me, you know. And these family members are not people who are anywhere close to me, anyone who gives a shit about me. They don't. Oh my God, let me go. Let me go there with that. The family members who care about me will be my immediate family, close blood relatives as biological dad. My son is playing at the and I told him to draw a band. He drew a band notifications of I don't know what that means. Suboxone.
Really, Heather?
That's a bit weird.
Is a game the kids play, Susan? And he drew. Let me see. My son's playing a drawing game, and I told him to draw a band. So he drew a band notification from Roblox. Oh my goodness.
And that's about Suboxone. So is that like I don't know, is it?
That isn't that medication that they give you so you won't do something? Can't say on here.
Is that uh Is that medication when a person has an addictive personality?
I don't think that's what. Let me see. What's it called?
Yeah.
Suboxone. Okay, one moment. I thought it was something else.
Look it up. ROB LOX.
It's used to treat dependence on opioid narcotic drugs, such as
Wow.
heroin or morphine, and drug addicts who have agreed to be treated for their addiction. It's used for adults and children over 15 years of age. I thought that's what it was.
Heidi, what's that mean?
Roblox. She's referring to Roblox, Susan. That's a game that the kids play. But Corn Dogs had said the other, what I just mentioned earlier.
We try.
I don't know what that means. I'm lost. I'm sorry. What does that mean? Heidi, can you come on panel and tell me what that means? I don't know. Come from the UK. I live in, well, obviously Irish and live in the UK. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Roboxing? I don't know. I don't know what that means. Susan, are you talking about Suboxone? Not drugs. The fuck are you talking about? What? Patty, whatever the fuck you call your name. What are you talking about? It's a medication they give to recovering addicts. Suboxone, not what Heather says. It's taken as a bounce or a game. What? I mean, I'm confused there. Heidi, can you come up for 2 minutes? Because I don't know what the fuck that means. And who are they even fucking claiming that to be? Since boxing is a game you play, I don't know. Alright, hi, I'll drop you a link. God. Hi, give me 1 second, honey. Oh, it's known as a video game. I mean, Heather, how the fuck would I know? I come from Europe. Yeah, I turn off your camera.
Okay.
Hey, Heidi, how you doing, love?
Okay. What Heather's talking about is Roblox. Yeah, it's a game you play. It's a game you play on Xbox or PlayStation. So that, oh shoot, I forgot to hold on. I forgot to. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, Heidi, we can hear you on.
Okay. All right. Suboxone is different. Suboxone is a medication they give to recovering addicts to help with their, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know, I've never been on it. So to help with their withdrawals. So it's two different things. Roblox is a game her child is playing on Xbox right now.
Yeah.
So nothing, she didn't say anything about Suboxone, or she wasn't saying anything to upset you or anything like that. It was just about her son had to draw, what'd you say, band, the word band, I'm assuming. And he drew a band notification from the game Roblox.
Right.
So that's what it was all about, honey.
I had no. See, I don't understand these American terms, like, you know, the medications they do and they don't do. I've never heard these words in my life, to be honest.
And you sound so tired, sweetie. Don't you think maybe, I don't know, I'm not trying to tell you what to do or anything. You know, I've been here with you. You've been on for 7.5 hours, hon.
Yeah, no, I'm going to get off in a while when Purple comes on.
Okay. Okay. All right. Because you sound really, really tired.
No, I am. I haven't been sleeping very well, to be honest.
No, I know. I got 3 hours of sleep last night, so I feel
how are you doing in yourself?
I'm doing good.
Yeah?
I'm doing real good. Yeah.
But not sleeping 3 hours ain't good, is
No,
it?
well, that my husband had to remind me that whenever we're supposed to get a snowstorm, I don't sleep because I sit up and wait for it to come in.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, I don't know what it is, Heidi, but the cold weather, I mean, we have it over here too in the UK. I mean, it's like below 0 right now. And no one can sleep. I mean, it's crazy. And we're all tired. We're all so tired.
Heather says she's been having nightmares lately, so I haven't been sleeping. See, it, you know, and I think it really does have a lot to do with the weather. I mean, I love snowstorms. I hate the cold, but I love the snow. So I get excited like a little kid, and I'll sit up and wait for it to, you know. But if I'm tired enough, I will sleep. But I just haven't. I'm going through one of my insomnia phases, I guess.
Right, I'm going through the same thing.
Yeah.
And I think it's because, don't get me wrong or anything, but I think it's because of the cold weather.
Yep.
Coming in. We have like snow coming. We did have snow, and it's absolutely freezing. I mean, say freezing over here.
Yeah, I understand that. You know that.
And it sucks, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And when there's a change in barometric pressure, Susan, your pain gets worse.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you don't sleep good because of that either.
Right. And that's another thing too. Yeah.
And Heather, that could be you too. Well, I know that's for Heather too, because I heard her say it was cold there.
Right. And it affects your,
it's not nightmares.
Your bones. It hurts your bones.
Yeah.
and you just can't sleep.
Yep, I have to put a body pillow between my legs and stuff, my knees.
I was like all day last night trying to do everything to sleep.
Yeah,
Couldn't sleep for the life of me.
yeah, Blondie, I know. They told us we were supposed to get up to 10 inches of snow, and now they're saying we haven't gotten hardly a whole lot till this afternoon, and now it's really coming down, right? I mean, now we're getting hit really big, and we're supposed to get maybe 5 to 7 by the end of the night, but they just announced that we're going to get hit again Friday, real worse than this time.
Are you bad right now? With the snow, are you bad now? Right now with the snow?
Yeah, really bad. Yeah.
Susan, I'm still here. I had to step away and give my
Oh,
some
Heather.
medicine.
You're all right now.
I'm sorry, Heather, honey.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I mean, it's like even the flat is the heating is on, everything's on, and it's like it feels it fucking freezing cold, and I just can't sleep for the life of me. And not only that, my it's like, don't get me wrong in saying this, but I've only came out of hospital.
Yeah.
I've been stuck in there for like 8 days throughout the whole Christmas. I didn't even see a Christmas. Trust me, I did not.
Yeah, I know, honey.
And yeah, it was horrible. And
I was being kind of kept informed.
right, and I come home and I feel my chest is at me again, like my right side, and
Yeah.
it's terrible. And then some people ask me to sing songs, and I'm trying, but I know I can do a better job in it, but I don't feel I can because my lungs are. Well, my
Susan,
right lung is totally screwed. It's right. I don't know what's going on, Heidi.
well,
Are
you still having a lot of pain?
I'm having pain out through my right lung to my back, and that's not a good sign. I know.
And I didn't want to. I was going to say you didn't actually sound. I didn't want to say anything. You didn't sound very good today, like you normally do the last couple days.
And it's just I just keep coughing the whole time.
I hate to say this, Susan. You need to get off the cigarettes.
I know, and I've literally cut down major.
Because with the pneumonia that you had, the cigarettes are really not doing you any favors. And I know what it's like to be home alone and you just light them up. You do it, you don't even know you're doing it.
Yeah.
And yes, trouble. It takes a long time to fully recover from your pneumonia. And I don't know. So maybe somebody else can tell. Did you have a heating pad by any chance?
Not really. I just have the hospital bed in my bedroom.
No, I mean because maybe put just like a heating pad on your chest, or a warm blanket, put a little or a towel, put it in your dryer for a while till it's warm, and just lay it on your chest for a while. That could help with the pain.
It's like it's on the right side. I mean, oh my God.
Is that the lung that had the pneumonia the worst? Is that the lung that you had the pneumonia up the most?
I can't really answer that because when I had C19, I had pneumonia on top of it, double pneumonia, and I was putting, I was put on life support.
Thanks, Just Dawn. I was wondering that, Just Dawn. Thank you. She said 20 minutes on heat, then 20-minute cold pack. Ice is 100% better. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. But I know,
No, it's driving me nuts.
but you gotta do it.
Yeah.
Heather, I was going to say the same thing that Colin just said to you, but I was talking to Susan.
I can see myself back in the hospital again, and I don't
Well,
really want to go in there, but
we don't want you back in there.
no.
We used to when we were younger, when we had like respiratory and things like that. My mother used to put. I don't know if you know anything about this, Heidi. My mother used to take the Vicks.
Yep.
And put it on our chest with a towel and
Yep.
wrap us up real good and
wrap it around her neck.
Yes, your neck,
Or-
your throat,
Or
whatever.
put it on your
Yes.
feet and put socks on.
Yes.
Yep.
And you would feel like 100% better.
I'm like, oh my God.
I don't know. Do they get Vic? Can they get Vicks there?
Yeah, we have Vicks here. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you should do that tonight.
I'm giving her water.
We have Vicks. We have everything. I have everything here. The last time they found me, they told me that I didn't have enough oxygen going through my. They told me that my oxygen levels were so dangerously low.
Do you have get one of those gadgets to put on your finger to check your oxygen?
No, I don't. I
Okay.
don't actually. I don't, and I'd love to check that because they left me out and they weren't happy to leave me out, but they left me out at 91 and they said you need to be about 97, but left me out at 91, and I'd love to know what it's gone down to now.
Yeah, Heather, I agree with that. She needs to get her heart checked too.
Well, I want to get my heart checked.
Just Dawn says, I'm on an oxygen machine at home and you need a pulse ox. They're cheap. Yes, I got one when I had COVID, Just Dawn, a couple years ago, and I have it here and I use it.
And can I ask what's the normal oxygen levels? Just Dawn. They left me out at 91, which
in the 90s I thought is supposed to be normal. Just Dawn would know more about that than I do.
think they said 95, 96, but I couldn't get up. I couldn't for life make it up there.
I'm surprised that the doctor didn't prescribe something saying that you needed something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like my husband's had this virus stuff
88
going
and up.
around. 88 and up is good. Yeah, my husband's been fighting this thing going around, and I had the flu about a month ago, and then he got it, and he's been fighting. I didn't get the cough he had when he had it, and he's just been feeling horrible, fever, achish, on and off. So he finally went to the doctor today and they put him on a Z-Pack, which it's zithromycin, which is an antibiotic. And it's
and Heidi, how many milligrams? Because sometimes I know I've been on Z-Pack in the past and it wasn't strong enough, so they gave me double dose.
I'm not sure, but they also put them on prednisone.
I stay away from that.
Steroids.
Right. I stay away from that because I had a reaction in the past, and
Mhm.
I couldn't sleep. I was having the shakes. I was really irritable. All of
That's
the
how I
above.
am. I
I was
can't
like,
take it.
nope, I'm never touching this stuff
Nope.
again in my life.
Can't take that crap. Nope.
Nope,
Nope.
nope. So I'm just surprised, Susan, that the doctor didn't like write a script for something as far as, like a machine or something, some type of medical equipment that would help you.
They had me on antibiotics. They had me on steroids, like 8 steroids per day in the hospital. They
Mhm.
had me on 8 liters of oxygen. Okay.
Mhm.
Antibiotics, and then you have my regular medications coming in there on top of that.
I mean,
Uh,
you're sounding rough tonight. You really are.
yeah, there's something not right. Yeah.
And it could be why you're so agitated tonight too.
Did they give you inhaler? Did you have an inhaler?
No, I don't have asthma. I'm not an asthmatic. That's a bit
Okay.
strange.
Yeah, but
Sometimes they give you that though, because
yeah, sometimes they'll give you that just for
they gave it to me before when I got the pneumonia.
No, they never gave it to me, strangely enough.
Heather said, Susan,
Yeah,
you've been on so much antibiotics in the past 2 months and it's not working. Please get your heart checked with a congestion and you're running a breath mid-sentence. You need to have your heart checked. Yeah, and you know what, Heather, you're absolutely that was happening to my mom. Remember when she had to have her little surgery? They put her, it was after she had the C and almost passed from it, and then she had to wait a while, and she was on oxygen for a year. She was on oxygen for a year after it, and then they found out that one of the little flaps on her heart wasn't closing. Yeah. Is it closing right, Heather? Is that what it was? Because I know you were helping me, talking to me about that. One of the little flaps on her valves weren't, and as soon as they went in through her wrist, fixed it, she's been off of oxygen ever since. I mean, if you're real worried, maybe call someone tonight and get in there.
I'm not going back in there, Heidi.
Susan, I know you don't want to. Well, look at Heather just said, I had the C when it first came out. The following year, I was in the hospital with heart failure. Mitral valve prolapse. Exactly. That's what it was. Your son needs you.
I know. And I was never like this before, ever.
I'm telling you, it's what they call it. It's the side effects from the
C19.
Yep. Because that's what they said. That's why the one thing happened to me last year is because of it, the COVID made it happen.
Yeah, I know. I'm guessing my heart feelings is thinking because I had it so bad, and I was on life support and all that, and
Yep.
I just think that I don't think that I'm not going to be able to stand because I'm struggling to breathe, and you have the rest of it, the congestion, the
Yep.
My God, when if you listen to me, if I was in like if I had you in some Discord or something, you would think that I was snoring. It's not my snoring, it's my
It's your
breathing.
breathing. Yep. Well, I was in there that one day with you guys, remember? And I said, I think Susan's snoring. And then you didn't say anything. So he said, let's put her to sleep. And you came back, I wasn't sleeping.
Yeah, that's my breathing. Mm-mm.
Thank you, Just Dawn, for helping me with that. Because I knew I just don't remember.
Susan, do you have heat on in your flat?
Do I have one?
Do you have the
Heat.
heat on?
The heat is on, yeah, as
Okay.
best as it can be, yeah.
Okay. Do you drink any warm like tea or anything with honey, lemon?
Yeah, I have.
anything?
I look. Since I moved to the UK. My dad says to me the Irish tea bags the whole time.
Okay, because honey is good. Lemon, honey,
And I get the
ginger, all
proper
that
Irish,
is good.
proper Barry's Irish tea bags from Ireland itself, you know. And my dad has been sending them back since the year 2011. And I just don't want to be in the hospital again. Hell, Heidi, I had no Christmas at all.
I know.
I think, honey,
I
I
know.
was in hospital for the whole time.
What's more important, being in the
Sometimes-
hospital over
yeah.
Christmas or your life?
That's what I thought, and I talked to my son, you know, and you know, it was bittersweet because he was supposed to come down to me for Christmas, and I said, well, you can't come because I'm not here, I'm not at home. And I said to his
Yeah.
father, I'm not at home. And he said, where are you? I said, I'm in the hospital right now. You know, and it was bittersweet. It was horrible.
I can't imagine.
And then you come home and you're all by yourself, you know. And it's, you know, it is absolutely horrible.
But Susan, but they need to narrow it down and see what's going on and run some
Yeah,
tests. You know what I
the
mean?
way you're sounding right now, it's really scaring me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I know, I'm struggling to breathe.
In the last week since you got out of the hospital till now, you sounded so good, and right now you're struggling very bad.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if you go in and have some breathing treatments and
Right.
have them check your heart, you know, like Heather is saying, you know.
Heather is kind of worrying me because in my family we have a problem with the heart.
Gizmo, I have let you out twice now. Once to poop, once to pee, and I know what you want. I'll get it in just a minute. You're looking for your bone, aren't you? Well, it's been a while since he's been that nosy.
Hey, Nikita, how you doing, honey?
She hates me, so she left.
Hi, Nikita.
How you doing, sweetie? I love Nikita.
But I really think you need to call and see if you can go down there.
That's why I haven't been on YouTube for 3 days, because I was just too weak. I was just wiped the fuck out, so to speak. You know, and I know what went on with Six Down Media, whatever, you know. I was watching Purple stuff going on, and I thought, well, you know, she deserves that. Purple, the good stuff, you know. And I just want to say right now, I don't hate anybody. I really don't. I love Purple. I love Aunt Nikita. I love everybody. Just don't. I love all you guys. Trust me. I mean, without you, I wouldn't have a channel. To be quite honest. I'm sorry. Sounding really not well right now. But you
No,
know,
you're not, Susan.
I'm not coming back in there again. I can't do it.
Susan, you really need to. I'm really worried. And I think Heather and maybe Just Dawn and Sierra, they're probably with me on this one.
And I know I went down and I bitched at the first start of my live and about the jerks. Yes, I'm going to pull them up on this for some.
Yeah.
Some
need
sort of
Susan, I think you should go. I think you should go and have the doctors check you out, and better to be. Better to be. I know you don't want to be.
It's not my left; it's my right, and it is absolutely, paining me from the damn back. Oh my god! The pain is
your left side or your right side?
Is it the left or the right, Susan?
What, lovey? What?
Is it on the left side or the right side?
No, I have it on the right side, honey. It's just going from the front to the back, and it's.
Isn't that the lung that was filled with fluid this past time?
Yeah, those are the lungs.
I thought you said it was your right side.
No, it's my right side.
Yeah, you need to go back. It doesn't matter. I had chest pains. Oh, you had no chest pains. Oh shit.
No, you don't really get chest pains. You just get shooting pains and all that shit going on there.
Right. More than likely, Trouble, you're right. It's just lung pain, and her lung could be getting filled up again, but she needs to go get it checked.
She does. They need help. They need to take a look at you.
Just in a few hours she's been on this live, she's gotten worse. Are you running a fever?
No, I don't have a fever or anything like that. No, but I didn't have a fever last time either, and I had 100% pneumonia from the right side of the lung all the way down to the back side of the lung. And I just believe this is cold, the very cold weather what we're going on in the UK right now.
Yeah, I agree.
Affecting me.
But
my dad did say when you get pneumonia once, you're going to get it a lot.
Right, because your body, it's like a weak spot on your body. You're more susceptible to it. You're more prone to get it. That's with bronchitis too. The same thing.
Yep. I used to get bronchitis a lot when I was little.
Yeah, I have.
I never suffer with any of this kind of crap.
Okay.
When it's cold and damp, the cold air and everything. And somebody, you might think I'm crazy, but I was watching this thing on Instagram, and this doctor was saying that whenever you have cold inside your chest, like he said to take a hairdryer. I don't know. He said to take a hairdryer and put the hairdryer not directly on top of your chest, but that right there so all the heat can get inside. I don't know. He said it works.
I'm not crunching anything. Does it hurt when you take a deep breath in?
Yeah.
I think it is Trouble. Okay. Just Dawn said, Google says, get your arse to the doc. No joke. I'm drawing Tooth Fairy. That could be what you're hearing is me erasing and drawing.
Okay, I'm gonna ring it.
I'm
Will you
not
stay
doing
on?
anything.
Will you stay on with me?
Yeah, I
Don't
will
leave me
stay
alone.
on with you.
I'm here
Okay.
Don't
too.
stay on with me.
All right.
You gonna call Susan?
I'm gonna just watch this. I'm just gonna hit the strings.
Yeah, Sierra, it's not good.
I would get my butt. I wouldn't care.
Yeah, she can't drive though, especially at night.
No, I know. They'll send an ambulance. They'll send an ambulance. I wonder why they're not answering.
It takes them a while, I think.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello, Miss Bennett, you're back through to Carissa. Are you okay there?
No, I think I need an ambulance.
Miss Bennett, what happened?
I came out of the hospital not long ago.
Miss Bennett, my speech got stuck open. Can you tell me what's happened?
I need an ambulance.
Okay, Miss Bennett, what's happened there?
I'm having problems breathing and I probably have pneumonia again, which for the second time.
Okay, Miss Bennett, so you're having breathing troubles?
Yes.
Are you on any blood thinner?
No, I'm not.
And you think it's from pneumonia?
Yes, because I had pneumonia before. I had it when I had COVID-19, and I think I have it again. And my right side is.
Oh, listen to her talk, lady.
I know, really.
I don't know if they can hear us.
Okay, and have you got any chest pain with it, Miss Bennett?
Yes, I do.
And are you changing colour at all?
I don't know, because I'm standing at the speaker talking to you right now.
I'm going to get you some help, don't worry. I'm going to go through to 999 now and get you some help. So the line's going to go quiet, okay? And then I'll come back.
Yeah, I'm walking away from the speaker right now because I can't stand very long.
We'll stay up here with you, Susan.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Purple, we're trying to get her. She called the emergency. They're getting her an ambulance. She can't breathe again. I'll have her end it. Yeah. Susan, we'll stay up, end the live, honey, and Sierra
we'll
and
stay
I will
here.
just stay up here with you. Okay. Thank you, Purple. Susan, honey.
Yeah.
Susan, end your live.
We'll stay up here with
We'll
you
stay
and
up
your
here with you.
live.
Yeah.
All right. Thank
End
you,
your
everybody.
Thank
End the
you.
live. We'll stay up here with you.
Okay.
All right. Good night, everyone. Thank
Good
you.
night, everyone.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't need to apologize.
Okay. There you go.